Ah, greetings. Oops. So much for that. Time for some more armored core PvP. Well, once again have been tinkering with a new build. Time to stream. This time I have prepared a little bit more thoroughly, so I will not have to be interrupted 10 times at the start of the stream. Ah, yes, yeah, looks good. This is a new build I've been tinkering with. I tried to make use of these coral missile launchers again, as was advised. Not entirely sure if I should, but I will. Try, at least. Okay, then we have this glorious gun, which is just apparently something without which I am bad. The heaviest gun in all of Armored Core, at least as a handheld weapon. I've already tested it against Freud. Let's test it in some non-ranked PvP first. Oh. Let's hope someone will join fast. I can't wait to test it. I mean, the disadvantage... Wait, you know, maybe there's one more thing that I actually could improve. The FCS. I mean, I would... No, this one is the correct FCS. I need that one. On the other hand, look at how much power this shit draws, man. But this doesn't really matter. I have the coral reactor anyway. The idea is that with this build, I really must spend all of my energy, because I will not be getting any of it back. I'm using this head because it's literally the only head that was allowed. Wait a moment. No, that's... yeah. I cannot choose any head because of an EN shortfall. Maybe I could use different boosters, though. I don't know. No, not even that. Maybe these would be better, I don't know. Oh, somebody joined. Whatever. Hey, didn't I fight that guy before? Whatever. It's just a test run. I don't see this as becoming my next comp build. But I see it as a good build. Ah, that reminds me one last tiny thing. Much better. Alright, let's have a look at our opponent. Interesting. Interesting. The lands might be troublesome for this build. Might. Yeah, my charge times are not nice with this build, oh my god. And any energy I spend is energy that is gone for good. Wow. That was a noob mistake. Wow. That probably made him panic. I mean, I wish I could say that was nice, but he obviously is not that experienced yet. Can't really count that. But these coral missiles are giving people anxiety, aren't they? I mean, I'm not even really like... Okay. It's unfair, a little bit unfair. I mean, what will he do? He can't do anything. He can't do shit! Yeah. That... But you know what? I already felt it with Freud, but even though that guy was not that good, I can feel that this is not gonna work against a more aggressive, more powerful opponent. I must change this build. I can feel that this will not be good. I'm actually trying to get off this thing somehow, but no matter what I do, this gun is just so awesome no matter what else I use. It's not as good. One thing I could perhaps try are the pulse cannons. It's one thing I could try. I mean, I will not lie to you, they're not exactly as great as they potentially could be, but they are good. These are good weapons. I mean, maybe with this build I would be, nah. Let's quickly test this. I think I could have skipped this phase. But you know what? This is definitely something I need to change. These boosters are better. Hell, maybe I should even use these boosters. Nah, they're too much. However, with this I can use this FCS. And you know what? Maybe... Yeah. Okay, but I'm kind of getting, like, away from my core design principle here. This has nothing to do with the mech I originally wanted to design, but at least it's something new, I guess. Good assault boost, thrust. This is a little bit faster, but... I mean... I mean, it's okay. Let's test it. I'm Bubble Man! Yay! But now, seriously, it's, nah, we can skip that. No, someone with a higher rank than I have. Gonna be interesting. Oh, wow. Might be interesting indeed. But this is good. This gives me an excellent opportunity to actually test my build. Oh, focus. So much for focus. I mean, this is basically my build that I was using before, just with pulse stuff instead of missiles. I mean, drones and a shield. The shield is kind of nice. What's my issue with the shield? I don't know. Guess it's too boring. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! I have no fucking control. Oh, I have no recharge. I have no recharge, ladies and gentlemen. We have no recharge. Luckily, the core combo is still awesome. Ah, Dark Souls 2 is best. Welcome. What rank are you on now? I'm at middle C right now. This isn't ranked though. This is still just testing. But this build will not work because I don't have energy recharge. I mean, EN recharge. While I am charging my weapon, which I'm basically constantly doing. Wow, that guy adopted quickly. Oof, I think I might lose this round, but yeah, I don't have energy recharge. That's just not a good build. Yes! And die? Shit, he didn't die. Yeah. At least this time he used his pulse core expansion too. Oh, hey Lukaz and chat. Yeah, welcome back to my humble channel. Mid C2, we'll probably play in a few minutes. Maybe we'll match. Entirely possible. Ah yes, amen indeed. Oh, this is so sad. This build could be so good if I actually had energy recharge. I mean, I can just delete his shield. That's kind of nice. Shoot. See, I don't have energy recharge. What am I supposed to do? Not charge my weapon? It's kind of the basis of my entire thing. Crap. Yeah, this basically makes this build unusable. I have to wait for my EN to recharge before I can charge the gun. It's just not working out, baby. I have one more chance. Nice. Nice. RNGesus was on my side because that dude definitely dodged that gun, but it didn't matter. But yeah, I know, like, that's part of the Souls games. I mean, the From Software games. It's part of knowing when the lag will do what, and I knew that it would most likely connect. Yeah, that's just part of how it works. But yeah, this build sucks. Oh, that build looks like Oro. Ah, you mean Orosporos build? You mean the green, like that big From Software YouTuber? I remember. Oroboro. Yeah, I remember. Though I watched more videos of Stilovsky, if you actually know him. That guy has just always been proven right most of the time. It's just crazy. I don't know if I like his character, but you can't argue with facts. But okay, back to business. I need to get more EN out of this build if I want this build to work, because this is just not working. I could go with smaller boosters, of course. Maybe the gills? No. Maybe, it's not great, but let's just, I guess. This is a no-go. Let's just have a look at it. Let's just have a look. Ah yeah, I can look at the match log and have a look at his build. I can do that in a second, but yeah, let's just test. Ah yeah, this is much better. So this might actually be usable, but still, it's still slow. It's still relatively slow. But at least it's not unusable. Question is, are these pulse cannons really that good? Are they that good? That's the question. I mean, they look awesome. They look fucking glorious. But I don't know if they are that good, honestly. I'm not yet completely convinced. I really am not. I mean, I can delete any and all shields, except for terminal armor, I guess. I don't know. Do you want hoppy legs for more mobility when the energy... You know, I'm not a fan of hoppy legs in general. Because... A, they give you significantly less attitude stability. And B... Why? Why use them if I can just use my thrusters to fly around instead? I mean, I have... Like, let me have a look. Maybe they changed them. I haven't actually had a look at them in ages. But yeah, that's like the best. I think the best hoppy legs were those those heavy ones. Where the fuck are they? Where's the heavy ones? Not the heavy ones. I know that there's some heavy ones. Where is the heavy hoppy? Ah, there they are. These are the heaviest hoppy legs you can get, and even they still have relatively poor attitude stability. And, in my opinion, attitude stability is, like, almost more important than your HP. And even if we ignored that, I don't really see the reason to use them. I have one build, you know what? I might just try it, just for fun. I have one build where I actually try to make the best of the hoppy legs by using the pulse scotum. There it is. You know what? I have not used that build in ages. I might as well give it another go. But before I do that, let me quickly have a look at the match log. Because I am curious about this guy's build as well, if you say it's an Ouroboros build. I don't know. Nah, I guess this core was not available. These are the Ouroboros colors, definitely. But it might just be coincidence. I mean, not everybody that uses black and green is an Ouroboros viewer, I guess. Plus, after having watched like one or two of his videos, I must say, I don't really care about him. He is a little bit of, like, I would rather trust, like, when it comes to general reviews, yeah, sure. But when it comes to in-depth stuff, I would much more recommend Stilovsky. For those of you that know him. Looks pretty good. But yeah, let me try that hoppy build. I haven't done so in ages. Let me first have a look at the assembly. I mean, after all, they obviously changed some stuff. Yep. I can use this head now. That's great. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And I guess I can also use a different gun. Or can I? Not really. But wait a moment. Why did I use that had back then. I mean, I know they changed some values. Less attitude stability. No, bullshit. I need attitude stability like I need air to breathe. Yo, Steel, love that man. Indeed. I wouldn't say I love him, but I very much respect his opinions on any Souls-like games, including stuff like this. Let me first quickly test it against Freud. Just to get warm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Ah yes, I must be careful. I kind of fucked up in the beginning a little bit, but yeah, it's... Ah, shit. Shit. Up. But yeah, let's just use this as a realistic way to test. The Scutum is really hard to use because now I have to somehow survive for... Fuck! I have to somehow survive for 4 seconds before it deploys. Only now can I actually fight. So that's a little bit of a peekaboo extreme, you could say. But yeah, now I must just constantly hop around. Which I am not doing because I'm stupid. And in theory, when I get him to red... Oh my god. Man. Let's just restart that once. Let's just restart that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's try that one more time. The idea is, I use this shield. And then I just hop around like crazy constantly. I mean, this shield basically makes me ultra tanky. Annoying as hell. But yeah, pulse armor basically counters the entire idea of this build because it's just impossible for me to bring my pulse plate to bear as a punishment weapon. And like the Hoppyleg's reduced attitude stability kind of counters the entire purpose of the Scutum. Yeah, the attitude stability. Like the idea is popping around counters out the reduced attitude stability, while simultaneously making me take less damage. In combination with the pulse Scutum, this should be good. And I think this can be used, but I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea, I guess. I still have not found anything that improved on this build. Like, this build so far has been my most successful. In terms of not using my good old tank build. I mean... whatever, let's go back to Nest and do some ranked matches. Oh, the thing is, one thing I still don't like so much about this build is actually the drones. I wonder if I can improve on using anything other than the drones. But so far, this appears to be hope in vain. Because the drones are just awesome. The damage is there, they're basically missiles. I can charge them for some reason, which is nice. Interesting build. A little bit straightforward. But I think I should be able to beat it, but let's not underestimate it for a second. Terminal armor! Yay! Everybody loves terminal armor. Man, terminal armor. Why is this in this game? Why is there terminal armor? Can somebody tell that to me, please? Why is there terminal armor? How can not a single of these fucking drones land a single fucking hit? I mean, the drones are pretty easy to dodge by speed builds. Even the wheelchair can just completely avoid any and all damage. But that's not the point of the drones. The point of the drones is just to keep on the pressure. And, if I stun him, then they're supposed to deal the damage. Still, I somehow, I don't know why, but I have this urge to replace the drones with something. But I don't know what. I tried the laser orbit yesterday, but it's just garbage. Plasma missile launcher is the obvious choice, but they have, like, in my opinion, plasma missile launchers have exactly two purposes. Purpose one, keep the pressure up, similar to drones. They're a little bit better at it. They can still be dodged by absolute speed builds, but they're a little bit better at not being dodgeable. But the damage is just significantly lower, and it's just not worth it, in my opinion. These things would be awesome if I wouldn't have to stop to fire him. This thing is a valid choice, but I don't know. I must confess that's where I am conflicting with my inner temptation to use energy weapons for this build. Just to make it thematically pleasing. However, it's... I need something fast. I mean, I could try this, but it's just... I don't know. So far, this is just a build that is not really... Like, I have not been able to improve on this build so far. Maybe something other than this? I don't know. Maybe I should use the fire, the flame, like that thing, maybe? No. Or I could use this thing. It's an idea. Like, the cool thing about that shit is it has, so far, never disappointed. It's pretty cool. It has never disappointed so far. Maybe I should try the coral blade once. Like, that thing might be interesting, actually. I mean, the coral oscillator, but... Nah, it's just... I wish I could use that thing. It's an interesting idea. But I've tried it before, it did not work. This gun is not that good. You would think it's awesome because of its DSE ray laser and just it's just general awesomeness, and the fact that all impact is a cumulative impact, that alone is just ridiculous. But the problem is it's not a single hit. Like, the beam has to hit continuously, and it is basically impossible for that to happen. People will be able to dodge out of it. Even if they were stunned and you hit them perfectly, you will be able to deal a lot of damage with it, but you will not be able to get in the full damage. Like, the, unless you're fighting a statue, these damage numbers are basically a lie. Like, this is just not true. I mean, I just can't improve on this. The only way to perhaps improve on it would be to use a different shield. I mean, no, that shield is absolute dog. This is a shield that would be possible. That was one of the very good shields, I remember, but it's unfortunately... It has too much heat generation, unfortunately. Thing is, what do I primarily use the shield for? I do not really deploy the shield all that often, so perhaps this shield is a little bit of a waste on me. 0.3 seconds is too little. Problem with this build, cooling. That's the big disadvantage of this, about this thing. Cooling. That is just significantly worse with this thing. .6 seconds is a huge amount of time for initial guard stuff. Like, that is glorious. It also weighs less, has less EN load. I can try this build, I guess. I mean, this thing. I have never really tried the turrets, but fuck the turrets, man. I mean, this is... All I really did was change the shield now. I'm still using the drones. Oh, well. Yeah, you see? Whoa, this is just... Nah. And what for? For a larger initial guard impact damage dampening. This is just such so not worth it, actually. If I could slice through the damn it. Wait, what was it? Yeah. If I could slice through the damn thing. But yeah, you see, he just deactivates the shield in order for me to use the melee. And that's just, yeah, not nice. If you're using Coral Shield, use a second gun. But otherwise, it's not worth it at all. Because that's the big advantage of the Coral Shield, being able to shoot with the Coral Shield deployed. That's its entire deal. That's its entire deal, really. Could I maybe replace this thing with anything? This gun here. And that's the thing, this gun has just proven to be so absolutely awesome so far. So absolutely fucking awesome. I don't know with what I would replace this gun. I stunned them, I punished them. I mean... Maybe the red shifts are actually kind of neat, but I don't know. This is just such an awesome blade. This is the best fucking thing in the game. This blade. Why would I ever want to change that, man? Why would I ever want to change that? Seriously. Constantly looking for options to improve. Ways to get better. To adapt. Never growing too comfortable with one build. It might change. And even if it won't, there's always a counter to it. So be prepared to counter the counter, so to speak. I think that head had the highest attitude stability of all of them, right? Yeah, that's the... yeah, no wonder. No wonder I'm using that head. The blade is awesome, the shield is awesome. The gun is awesome. I mean, I could... I'm tempted to intentionally nerf myself a little bit by using this head. Then maybe I'm happy. And it goes aesthetically. It goes quite well aesthetically. Ah, this is horrible. I mean, it actually has pretty decent defenses, actually. But oh my god, does it have horrible attitude stability. Oh my god, it's one of the worst helmets out there for attitude stability. Lol, that thing has less attitude... okay. No, this is dumb. We're sticking with we're sticking with this thing. This is just so much better. But okay, enough. I'm crazy, guys. I'm just mentally challenged, apparently, when it comes to using this stuff. Well, maybe not mentally challenged, but mentally depraved. I'm tempted to... I am tempted to actually use, like, weapons that... where I need to stand still to fire. But that's the problem. As soon as I use a weapon where I need to stand still to fire, it better be fucking worth it. I mean... harkening back to the old days here, huh? Definitely need to go down. We'll have to use this thing for sure. We'll also have to use lighter boosters here for sure. Unfortunately, I guess this will not suffice. This is the lowest I can go without it becoming retarded. And I'm still 1,000 in the minus. So basically I'd have to use this thing. I mean, it's not the worst I've ever built. Looks pretty good, actually. That's the idea. That is the idea. But... man, the fact that I have to stand still in order for these cannons to fire is just so sad. So sad. That these cannons have to stand still to fire. I feel like these cannons maybe they would have really benefited from not being weapons that require you to stand still in order to fire. Seriously. Oh my god. What about these new miniguns? Fuck them new miniguns. What about these things? I mean... I could give it a try, I guess? But wait, weren't they those that take 10,000 years to log on? Sure anymore, actually. Wait, can I charge them too? No, I can only charge that thing. Hey, but you know what? It always bothered me a teeny little bit. But isn't the shield better? Isn't the shield a better weapon? I don't know. Ah, I see. They're apparently really easy to dodge.
HP at 50%.
An interesting idea. An interesting idea. But the problem is these things require me to use the missile FCS and I don't want that. That's a price a little bit too high to pay. How about a combination of plasma missile launchers and that thing? An interesting idea. Hey, this might actually be not bad. A little bit more constant pressure. Ah, let's just give that a try, I guess. Oops. Infinite blade. Almost tempted to leave it like that. Oops. Good. Let's first try to test it in a custom match, shall we? Just to see if it has any blatant mistakes. Oh yeah, did I test for damn it, did I test for energy? We'll find out. That's why I'm doing the custom match. Oh yeah, no problem at all. 10,000 times enough energy. Oh shit, S rank. Whatever. It's not in... Whatever. If that's good. If I lose, I lose. That's why I go to normal stuff. I wish you could hide that, because I am pretty sure a lot of people just dodged him immediately. Mirak from Skyrim, huh? Oh my god. Well, that's just perfect. Just when I don't have my shield anymore. That's just fucking glorious. Well, at least I have an excuse. Oh, I'm really fighting like an idiot right now. Fuck. Yeah, what a surprise. What a surprise! I can't win against a build that uses stun pistols without shields. Ugh. Okay, but I did fight like an idiot. I should not, like, overvalue that too much. I'm again fighting like an idiot. Are his drones just better than mine? Did he get the fucking premium drones for some reason? Why did he not get stunned, goddammit? That's why I would actually be interested in that. Why did he not get stunned? Wow, that guy is crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy, man. Yeah, that was desperate. I really can't do much against that shit. Why does his drones keep hitting me and mine do not? Like, that's unfair. Strange. But yeah, much attitude stability, no shield, stun pistols obviously are my build. Like, I lost, like, even if he didn't have S rank, I lost build-wise way before this match started. Oh, fuck you. Disrespectful bullshit. I wish they wouldn't, like, they should not have included any messages at all. I don't like being disrespected like that. Fuck you. The only good job was your stupid stun pistol garbage, man. I don't enjoy disrespected like with this shit. But whatever. Uh-huh. No matter what I do, I always get back to use a fucking shield. Meh. I mean, I did make some mistakes, but one thing that fascinates me is 100% the thing with the drones. Like, what the hell was that? Ah, I wish I would have been able to insta-stun with this gun. But I could not for some reason. But yeah, that has always been the fatal flaw of this build. If I'm not able to insta-stun the entire build, it like instantly loses like 50% of its effectivity. The blade is for punishment purposes only, but I'm slowly starting to believe that maybe, just maybe, changed one thing on my build and I started winning matches. Well, it's always one thing, isn't it? Da-da-da-da. People are just so good at dodging the melee if I do it instantly, instead of later on. Perhaps I should actually try to use this thing again. The whip. I've never really liked the fucking whip. I mean, it's an okay build, but the gist of the information, if you're not using a shield, you better be using stun pistols too. It's just obvious. Without shield, stun pistols will be unnice. And I need something to... like, I need something to give this thing a little bit more insta-stun chance. I need... like, I could just use the blade more. The blade is like the key. Just get in one swing with the blade, then do the fucking thing with that thing. It's the idea. But then I don't have a stun... like, if I don't use the... okay, maybe. Just maybe. We get rid of the drones. And instead of the drones, we use something more... destructive. Not that the drones aren't destructive, but something more reliable. Maybe... is there any advantage to using the small ones? Max lock count 3. Total rounds 120. Reload time 4. That's not exactly a good deal for the money, isn't it? I should definitely use this one if I use any of them. I'm basically replacing my... my drones with forward plasma. Ah, greetings, Malcolm. Once again, nice to see you on my humble stream. It's always nice to see that some things are bound. But back to business. I mean... this is pretty good. And I think if I'm charging into my enemy, and I fire these things, they are bound to, like, damage him enough for my thing to be reliable. And that is awesome. However, I am not sure. I am not yet sure. That's the simple truth. I wish I had something more than that. Something more boomy. But I don't want to have to stand. I have, like, there's always this shit. But nah. It's not gonna get much more boomy. I must accept that. Maybe. Just maybe. Just spitballing here for a moment there. Fuck them drones. I'm overburdened. Are you kidding me? Ah, I remember that these things were actually cheaper, were they not? Yeah. Okay, yeah, fuck it. More than happy to use these. Or some things never change. Well, Malcolm, one day, I hope that one day I shall return to Elite. Perhaps we will fly together again. But if not, the internet will not go away anytime soon. And who knows, I will be playing Star Citizen perhaps, who knows. Star Citizen. Ugh. Scam Citizen. But nah, I shouldn't be calling it that anymore. They redeemed themselves that much I must give them. Problem with these fucking things. They're not as great as you think they are. That's the harsh reality. They are not as great. The damage is not there. That's the truth of the matter. The damage is just not there with these things. Whatever. Ah, yes. And furthermore... But now, with these things, luckily, I do not need a different FCS. They really lock on ultra fast. Let's just keep it on. Oops. Yeah, I mean... Been fighting Darks at surface base. Earned 750 million last 2 nights. That's fucking great. But yeah, Thargoids are the only thing Frontier cares about now, isn't it? Isn't it so? I'm still hoping for one more paid expansion. One more paid expansion that perhaps unifies the community once again. That's what I'm hoping for. I have not yet given up on that. Whatever. And I'll be fighting this piece of shit again, I guess. He's most likely going to destroy me again, but I can measure my value at the level of my defeat in terms of what works and what will not work. This time, I will most certainly be a little bit more careful once more. Thargoid War is dominating the updates. Yeah, for some reason, Frontier has decided to double down on no, not double down, quadruple down on Thargoids, and that's basically all they do. Interesting, he has 2 drones. Maybe drones are better, who knows? Whatever, this time I'll be significantly more aggressive than I was already. Oh my god, what a fucking waste of life and death.
At 30%.
There's just nothing I can do without fucking shields against this shit. And why can my gun not one-stun him even though the missiles are hitting him? My guns will not be able to stun him. But okay, I must not charge in that much. I just must be a bit more chill. Not waste so much of my AN. Interesting. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Interesting technique. Wow. 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 This is just... There's just not much I can do about it. Okay, I guess these things ain't working out the way I intended them to. Interesting technique with which to dodge these missiles. That's just new in my opinion. I really have not seen that before. But whatever. I wanted to try the other ones anyway. I wish I had a bot like this. Bots are fucking useless. But fuckers like that with garbage builds like that would be so useful to train against. That would be the ideal training partner. But now I'm overburdened, isn't that glorious? 50 points, okay. What can I do to alleviate this issue? 50 points, okay. How about I use a different FCS then, okay? I'm happy to. But I wouldn't want to, actually. There must be a different way. Maybe a different booster. The only boosters that are even remotely considerable are the gills. The only alternative is another head. Not using that ugly piece of whatever the hell it is. Whatever. Those homing missiles are entertaining to evade. I can absolutely imagine that. If you mean the plasma missiles. I knew that you were able to evade them, if you're fast enough. I must confess I did not know that jumping to avoid them is such a productive technique, but that is why I am now intending to use the not-so-jumping missiles. Perhaps that will work better. Okay. Yes. They're well in line with a potentially new and improved idea of Ugh. Nah, this is not worth it. Well, that guy just jumped to avoid him. You don't even have to be fast if you can be strategic, but you should be, I guess. Alright, let's just do a ranked match. Even though this is not yet a build that I have tested, I'm going to do a ranked match because I'm just not going to waste so much of my lifetime waiting for people. Fucking stun pistol bullshit. Like the stun pistols are just such a garbage build. They're a little bit like terminal armor. They shouldn't be there. Okay, interesting stuff. Pretty straightforward, actually. Pretty sure this is not that easy to avoid. Shit. That was a little bit desperate there of me. Fuck. I mean, it's obviously working somewhat, but it's just not what I would want it to be. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. For some reason, it still did deal the damage I wanted it to.
AP at 50%.
Interesting. Oh, what? You gotta be shitting me, Jesus.
At 30%.
He was not fucking close enough, Argaine! So I feel your pain, dude. I'm determined to get to A or S with a non-meta build, so I feel your pain. Well, in my opinion, Zimmermans are okay now. Since they were nerfed. They're still strong, but they're okay. With this build, I need my good old, Pulse Armor again, though. Ah, interesting. Most interesting.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was pretty good. One sim, no complaints. Two sims are frowned upon. They aren't as bad. Like, that's exactly what got nerfed. It's still not exactly great, you're right, but it's not as bad as it was. In the beginning, it was overpowered. Now, I think it's not completely horrible. And I've not seen many of them, like, in ages. Ah, fuck. Why did he use his shield? What the hell? You really should not have done that. Oopsie. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you probably didn't see that one coming, did ya, mister? Dual Zims and earshots. Entirely, but dual Zims, like, as I mentioned, I fight them a lot in ranked. Oh. But dual Zims got nerfed. I mean, that's just, They did get nerfed. But okay, maybe I just got lucky in regards to them. Maybe they didn't get nerfed enough after all. I cannot make a statement about something I'm not entirely sure of yet myself. But what I can say is that I need my good old pulse armor back against this thing. Let's continue. This is an interesting improvement to my previous build, at least. Either or both. Earshots, like, I have no problems dodging earshots. When somebody fires earshots, dodging them is not much of a problem for me. The netcode is not kind to earshots, in my opinion. At least, maybe that's a personal thing. They should raise the weight in Zims, lol. Earshots too. Well, earshots are pretty heavy. I've tried earshots myself. I really couldn't pull off much with them, to be honest. Ugh, I got something in my left eye. Huh. Let's just hope it will not disturb me. Zims are too powerful. Well, I have not encountered them as of recent. That much I must say. All I know is that they got nerfed and then they did not get used that much anymore. Oh, interesting. Most interesting. Interesting.
AP at 50%.
Ah, it again didn't insta-stun.
AP at 30%.
Oh yeah, I don't have the thing anymore. Fuck!
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, I didn't insta-stun again. He probably has terminal armor, because why wouldn't he have terminal armor? I'm happy to be wrong. Huh. Okay, allow me to read that chat after I fight this battle. Where the fuck you go? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? What did my missiles do? Missiles, you are fired, and I meant that in the business sense. That's the thing. I wish my people that use these legs do not want to get stunned by my thing, and I hate that. Wow. Apparently they cannot be used at such a close distance. They need a little bit of a homing distance, so to speak. Ha, neat. Woo! But yeah, these legs give so much attitude stability. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. These legs give attitude stability en masse. But okay. I tend to feel that way because I main Haldemans. I think those are the smaller shotguns, right? And any fight with 2 Zims is an uphill battle. Well, okay, I guess that I cannot deny. Double Zims and laser cannon is crazy. Imaginable. By the way, I'm online if you want to test play. Good to know. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of what I fight yesterday or swap cannons for earshots. Well, earshots are a liked weapon. On the Discord, people like to praise them. I'm not saying earshots are bad and that they haven't been fixed, but I do think the user should take damage and acts... I mean impact damage if in the explosion lol ACS strain. For example, close range point blank earshots should hurt the user, just makes sense lol. An interesting point of view. That is that might be true, but that would include so many other weapons, including like my plasma missiles or countless other weapons. Would be unfair if it was only true for the earshots. But it's an interesting point to make, that I cannot deny. Wait, let me... Still undecided. I mean, this is a pretty cool build. It really is. These missiles, though, I am not entirely convinced. Maybe. Just maybe. To keep it, I play, to caveat, I play as a lightweight and sneeze can kill you. Lol, you mean? Well, I imagine. They should have... that be the case for other weapons as well then, lol. Yeah, that's what I said. But now seriously, let me think. There must be a different, like, what turned me off right now? Like, I could use these pieces of shit, I guess. I haven't really tried the Auroras in an eternity. I mean, I could try them. I like energy weapons. Oops, wrong. Or I could just go double drone, because apparently, if you go double drone, some of the drones are bound to actually be successful. Could just go double drone. Well, I could even go back to this thing, and that would be an efficient energy use as well. Let me test that quickly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I charge this one up, and I charge my drones up. And now I waste some stuff. And now that is still acceptable. Not great, but acceptable. Problem number 1. With this, I will not be able to insta-stun people with a high attitude stability. That is the problem. Only solution, I must use this blade in order to open up. Maybe I'm thinking down the entirely wrong line. I mean... in my experience, it is very hard to actually hit with any melee weapon. Even the laser lance. It is just so hard to hit people with melee. It's usually not gonna happen. So the coral blades are actually a good way around this. Because they technically aren't melee. Or, you know, I could just stick with this build, which is awesome. This build has proven time and time again to be awesome. I mean, seriously? This build is a proven build. Why the fuck do I continuously try to change it? Okay, let's just stick with this build then. This looked pretty awesome too. Well, where his finger go? Ah, okay. But okay, let's just good. Let's just say this build is proven. This build has proven itself to me so far, and I am happy with it. Perhaps what I should do now is try to create a completely new build. But I will not break my head open for too long. Let me first look at the basis. I want to create a more lightweight build, I guess. A basis for a more lightweight build. What is any lightweight build I use so far? Maybe I should try the chick build once. I've never really tried the chick build. Like, you can't tell me that that frame isn't supposed to represent a female torso. That's just... that's supposed to be a female, guys, and you can't tell me anything else. But it's awesome in terms of energy efficiency. So, yeah. I'm just saying, imagine constantly fighting dual Zims with either earshots or laser cannons. Lol, would you call that fun? Probably not. The best melee is your feet. Indeed, the feet are pretty nice. But even that is not very good melee in terms of general usability. Your guns are the weapons you fight with. I rarely get kicked. Almost never, actually. Even the guy with the Zimmermans, the S-rank dude, didn't really kick me. But okay. Even for her, I will not be allowed to not use shields. I see that one coming from a mile away. I guess I should also try to use shields for this. And maybe even the same shield, who knows. And maybe... This isn't really lightweight yet, though. Maybe I should give her chicken legs. Ah, fuck chicken legs. The thing is, I don't need chicken legs. I just don't need them. What for? What do I need chicken legs for? I can just jump. It fulfills the same purpose. Wait, what was the legs I used? Shit. What were the legs I used? I think it was... Damn it. What legs did I use? I can only tell them by look. For now. Ah, you know, isn't that glorious? Isn't that beautiful? I can just use this thing here. Good. I don't want to use those. I think I only put them there for meme reasons back then. A one-shot build would be a good idea. The idea basically being... Or maybe not. I don't know. The thing is, back-mounted weapons do not really work as a means of, opening. Opening with back-mounted weapons does not work. Back-mounted weapons can be used for punishments, but not for anything else. I guess I can use these guns as a form of punishment guns, the laser guns. And then I can use, then I need to use something else as an opener. I need a different opener weapon. What could be my opener weapon? What could be my opener weapon? I think I will also need more energy. Well, I could use the whip. Then again, maybe not. Oh, I should probably stick to the lightweight blade. I mean, the coral oscillator. Oh, how much? Oh my god! You see that? Take a good look and rejoice in the glory. Okay. Do I perhaps... I can use that. That's glorious. Perfect. Problem solved. Hmm. Now, let's do this seriously. Gills, in order to dodge a lot. That's fine. Oscillos, in order to actually hit. Melee arms, melee weapon. This time I have these as openers, where with the other build I have the drones. Hoping that it will be good enough. I might also need to kick more. That's totally understand. Like, kicking would also be a good opening tool in order to actually get my full stun. Gills. Yeah, that's good. I have shit for attitude stability with this build. What could this head do again? Somebody please tell me what this head was able to do again. Wow, shitty attitude stability. Holy hell, shitty attitude stability. But the thing is, doesn't really make a difference here, does it? This is actually pretty good attitude stability. But it is much too heavy. This has better attitude stability. But... well... it is... I don't know. Nah. Ooh. Ah, okay. Nah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Do you like attitude stability? I don't like to get stunned. Like, in my opinion, attitude stability is a core value. Because getting stunned can be the difference between life and death. So HP and stun, like attitude stability, are kind of like the... ah, shit! No, 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 fuck! Ah, whatever. I know what I used. Like, getting stunned is the, like, getting stunned is, in my opinion, almost worse than just losing more health. Because if you get stunned, it basically guarantees that you will lose a crap load of health. Attitude stability is just ultra important. I will of course not deny that it is not the alpha and omega, like health on its own is also very important obviously, but... but getting stunned is just something I absolutely dread in this game. Something I absolutely dread in like any kind of PvP setting, I guess. Oh my god, am I that stupid? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, if it happens thrice in a row, I'm literally gonna chop off this new controller's button setup. Good. Very good. That's a nice build. Nice. Okay, now what I will do is save it. Yes. Good. Now let's test it against Freud quickly.
Final arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, wow. Horrible. Have you seen that? Have you seen that, chat? I always wanted to see it. This is what I was dreading. That they aren't even good enough to be used as punishment weapons. What the hell? Okay, this time it worked. Let's just restart this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah yes, that reminds me, Doug. Can I recharge? Yeah, I can. It's not great, but it's good enough. Ah, it's okay. It's good enough. It's good enough. Plus, I like the way it looks. It really looks like a female mech. It's good enough. I can use that. Let's test it in a custom match. Oh, I should probably change the name of the mech as well. Destruction is kind of meh name. Like, boring. I mean, for most names I didn't really put in the mind, but... still. I can do better than that. Wow, this guy has an insane profile picture. I just now realized it's a face and a body. I think I've saw the picture before somewhere. Ah, whatever. That's the problem. I don't really have many means of applying constant pressure, and my attitude stability is absolute shite. Fuck, I am dead.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, fuck.
AP at 30%.
Well, that was not exactly a great first round. I have no constant pressure application method with this build. That's like in my opinion, the key components to a successful build are constant pressure and a stunner and a punisher. And for this thing here, the constant pressure opponent is kind of missing. Neat. Second time went better. I mean, at least the blade does its job, that much I can say.
Percent. At 30%.
Use it or lose it, I guess. Yeah, fuck. Constant pressure just kinda lags with this build. I mean, it's nice if it hits. When it strikes good. But I need more constant pressure. I need some way to get more constant pressure. I think I have to get another melee weapon for this. I need another melee weapon. Something that gives more constant pressure. Melee weapons are not meant for constant pressure, that's the thing. Melee weapons are meant for punishment. That's the purpose of melee weapons. I mean, the idea here is that the blade kind of acts as more or less of a constant pressure weapon. But I need to stand still in order to use it. That alone already disqualifies it, if I'm honest. I haven't tried the whip in like forever. That thing might work as a constant pressure applier, but it's over the arm's load limit. Because that doesn't make me stand still in order to use it. Ah, and I forgot something important. I think you're trying to make a build with no flaws, but the way I see is, yeah, even meta builds have weaknesses. Of course, I would even go a step further. I would say that one of the core problems with Armored Core PvP in itself is that that it actually forces you to accept a rock, paper, scissors system. There's always a rock, paper, scissors system attached to whatever the hell you're playing. Like, for example, best example, stun pistols. Stun pistols are awesome against everything that doesn't have shields. Or that isn't a missile boat, I guess. But as soon as you have shields, you completely counter them away. So that's the thing right there. Or, like, if you're like a hit and run build, you will most likely lose against a tank that can just outlast you. Like a light build that uses, I don't know, maybe even Zimmermans, who knows. But I'm not really trying to make a build without flaws. I'm just trying to make a build that, like, fulfills the core ideology of being able to do everything. Not being susceptible to everything, but I want to have a multi-purpose build. Like, I don't want to play the rock, paper, scissor game that easily. Or at least not that willingly. Plus, I already have builds that work. I'm just trying to broaden the horizon, so to speak. At the moment, I have 2 builds that have proven to work. First build is, oh, where the fuck is it? First build is this dude. That build has proven to work time and time again. Then there's this dude. That build has also proven to work very, very well. I want a third. 3 is just such a nice number. And it has to be something different. It's an idea. Not a good idea, but it is an idea. But no, no way. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, this gun has disappointed me time and time again, but... Nah, I can't. This is not good. But perhaps this gun. Not that great, but let's just give it a try. Definitely a laser master build. It fires fast, I like that. It's pretty nice. It overheats fast too, but its cooldown is not that horrible. It is a way to apply constant pressure for sure. It's a good build, I guess. As a light build that isn't focused on killing, 90% of the time I see a tank build, I know I'm dead. Absolutely imaginable, yeah. That's the rock paper scissors thing. This melee weapon is pretty good in my opinion. But the guilds are not the correct boosters for this thing. The guilds are not the correct boosters for this thing because I need to close distance. And I need to close distance fast. As a matter of fact... I think I'm gonna use these. I want fucking speed with this build. Is it an idea? It is an idea, that much I can say. Some of these shots are bound to hit. Okay, let's try it, let's try it. Could work, could work. Let's try it on Freud. It's not necessarily as elegant, but it could work. We're just trying it on Freud and having a look. Yeah, it went pretty well. I have a feel for it. Let's now try it in PvP. Definitely a better melee weapon, and I have an option to apply constant pressure, which is very important. I don't know, perhaps I should go back to the thing? No, the thing is good. The lance is a good weapon for this build. It's fast. It can absolutely do its duty. Ugh. Well, hopefully that guy will not hesitate. Spectate? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, the reason I'm here is because I want to fucking fight! And I want to do so fast. Interesting profile picture, though. Well, if you had at least said hello. Whatever. Ranked it is. With an unused build. I really wanted to test it, but I'm just not patient enough. If I lose, whatever. That's gonna be fucking interesting. It's the kind of build I wish I had a shield against. I have a feeling I might lose. Because this is really disgusting. This is disgustotron, man. What the? Oh, I misclicked. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, that was entirely my mistake there. Entirely my mistake. Yeah, I'm so dead.
AP at 30%.
Well, given the fact that I didn't really do very well, it was okay. Ah, he has a shield. Yeah, that guy kind of counters me. That guy kind of counters me almost. Okay, if you have a shield against the lance, that's of course not nice at all. Like, that's a little bit of a counter right there. Yeah, that shield counters me away, my dude. Oh, the pillar! Oh, fuck. I think I could have won that. Given the fact that build was basically a counter to mine, I'm totally okay with the results, actually. Still. Maybe let's have a look at the potential choice of melee weapons one more time. No, the choice is okay. I mean, it's not gonna get much better than this, really. Only alternative I could potentially use would be this, not really, not even that. Let's give this another go. I see some potential for this build, actually. Oh, wait. You know what? Quickly gonna do something I wanted to do. I'm just quickly cleaning up with my stuff. Hey, you know what? It's actually something I probably should do. I wish I could move ACs around in my AC data. Let's just try it. User 2. Is it at the bottom now? No, it's where it was. It's right where it was. But there's one thing I can do. Oh yeah, wait a moment. Good. Now I have them in order at least. Wow. The boost speed of that guy is higher than of that gal? Well, okay. She carries significantly higher firepower. But okay. That's good. That's good enough. Let's continue. Just made a little bit of order in my data. What? Oh, this matchmaking map again. Matchmaking map. This map again. Okay, that guy is apparently a little bit less threatening, but I must of course stay on my toes, nevertheless. Praise the gods. Whoops. So much for the toes. Whatever. Yeah, as a punishment weapon, this doesn't work.
50%.
He was wise. He knew that you would not be able to fucking... Oh shit! I'm so stupid, man. I wasn't focused, I didn't really use auto-lock. Yeah, so much for the toes. I hate toes. Or maybe this build just isn't that good. I was significantly more successful with the other builds. Oh my god, I could puke. No, this isn't working out. Yeah, if people manage to dodge my... I cannot get the fucking thing to bear. People continuously manage to dodge my lance, and if I don't hit with the lance, it's just game over. I will give it one more try. If it won't work, fuck this. And why can I not find... Like, there should be a matchmaker like this without rank, because the custom lobbies suck. They suck, okay? I would really like not to have to use this rank for testing out new builds. But I have to, because the custom lobbies suck. But I would like a matchmaker like this without ranked attached to it. Because this is kind of annoying. But okay, whatever. Not a big deal, I will give it one more try. It's okay. I will give it one more try. This time, actual focus. I made a lot of mistakes in that previous round. This time I will try to be a lot more focused. I must be aggressive. I should not charge the rifle in the beginning because standing still to fire it is just a no-go. Afterwards I can charge it again if the thing hits to perhaps get in a third swing, but not before. That was interesting. Wow, of course. Of course!
50%. At 30%.
Why can I not get my fucking lance to bear? What the fuck? I want to use my lance, I cannot. Bullshit. I want to use the lance. Let me use the fucking lance, man. I'm using a strategy here. It's not working. Let me use the lance. What the fuck? What the fuck?
At 30%.
I cannot use the lance takes too long to charge up, man. I mean, I feel like there's potential to be had here, but it's just not good enough. But because I really like the idea of this build, I will give it one more try. One more. But this lance is just not working out, my dudes. Not working out. Okay, granted, he used the kick pretty intelligently, but that the kick can interrupt me during my fucking lance charge up is just really not attractive for the lance. Not attractive for the lance at all. And of course I have to fucking sacrifice my rank just to get normal matches. Plus the attitude stability of this frame is of course absolute dog. But I was willing to accept that. I was willing to accept that, really I was. Okay, an attitude hunter. Pretty nice design. Gold, black, that was pretty nice. Yeah, no chance. How am I supposed to? Okay, why ever the heck he did that, I don't know. Fuck it! Change the lance, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. Man, that lance. Ugh. I mean, obviously, when I get the lance in and they get stunned, it's nice. And I haven't even really used the thing to its full potential yet, which is why I believe. Why was I not... Let me fucking use the lance! Why? Okay, the lance charge up takes too long. I think that's it. Whenever I charge up the lance, I get annihilated. I click lance boost, he takes like a full second to charge up the lance. That's just not acceptable, my dudes. I think that's the issue. That's the core issue. The lance charge up takes way too long. Like for example now. Plus, apparently the firing of the thing isn't exactly fast either. Ugh. Yeah.
50% AP at 30%.
Oh, wow. I wanted to charge my laser. I couldn't even do that. With everything I need to do requires me to stand still That's just not gonna work. I mean, the lasers, firing the lasers, even the lasers, takes too long. Nah, this build is not working. It takes too long. Everything takes too long with this build. Unfortunately, I must judge the lance as trash. Everything takes too long. I mean, in theory it's good, but the reality is that the lance takes way too long and is relatively easy to dodge. Back-mounted weapons always take long to fire, so they're exclusively used for punishment. And even that is not 100% reliable. But even if we ignore that, because it's reliable enough, I will just not get to punish anyone with it. The one thing I could try, like, maybe to redeem the thing a little bit, is to, like, But now I will have to contend with, normal lobbies, and if nobody joins, then piss off. And if it's an S rank, then I'm gonna kick him, because I don't want somebody, like, when I'm in a new build, then the skill gap must not be too large, because he has been playing with this fucking build for 1,000 hours. So that's just the way it works, unfortunately. And I'm trying out new stuff here, obviously, so that's just not acceptable. Heavy, 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 heavy. What can I even use here? I mean, if I use this gun, that's the thing. If I use this gun, as I always did, I mean, how about the new missile launcher? Arms overburdened. Arms overburdened. Fuck you. Okay. I mean, oh wait, I'm over. Oh, okay, that's bad. So essentially, the only ones I can really use are these. I mean, I could give it a try. My attitude stability goes to hell, man. I cannot give away my my earned rank. Like, I cannot give my rank away to randoms. Like, fuck you, randoms. You don't deserve my points. Sorry. But I hope the randoms are willing to join the lobby, because I have no other choice. I must wait now, because I can't continue trying out stuff in the nest, even though it is significantly more comfortable. That's just a price to pay that's too high. Well, I can at least. I wish there was a clear queue, and if I'm not gonna hear it, then I guess whoever's joining is out of luck, because, except for the audio queue, there's no queue that somebody joined. When I'm here in this match, in this build mode. Could this work? It's not perfect, but it could work. I don't know. I don't know. I always, everything points towards using this gun, everything. Because this gun gets reliable stunts out of people. And, it just deals good damage too. If I combine it with something that allows me to open them up, then this is really, really good. That's just what it is. How about I use this thing? Fast-firing plasma rifle. I don't know. This is all garbage. Too sad that the lance thing didn't work. The lance doesn't work. Okay, we have established that. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I'm thinking down the wrong line again here. Maybe what I should do... This looks actually pretty good. But nah, by how much am I overburdened? Come on, tell me by how much. Fuck. Well, okay. That's still acceptable, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. For an initial little brawl, it's good enough, I guess. Maybe I should use different boosters, though. Oh, he has the same blade. Wow, what a rust bucket. Looks like a Nurgle build almost. Oh shit! I did not see that one coming. I haven't lost yet, but I will probably lose. I couldn't even fire my lasers. Fire my laser! But it was actually not too bad. Oh yeah, let's not be that aggressive anymore. When I charge into them, it's usually them that's going to give me the fucking melee. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't charge into people expecting to melee them. I guess that's just established at this point. If they have a melee weapon, the one who charges in will be the one that loses. That makes sense, I guess. I can't charge in. That's just not how it works, apparently. Well, sorry, my dude, but I'm taking my sweet time to assemble now. So if charging in is not the way to go, perhaps a little bit more medium approach is in order. Oh, come on, at least allow me to use this head. Armored core. Where's that new missile launcher? Oh, there it is. Well, can't hurt to try. Probably gonna lose, but who cares? The laser dagger is just a weapon that doesn't really get used, if I'm honest. But yeah, the idea with this build is to stay at a distance and bait them in. Hoping that I will be able to actually get the first swing in. What the fuck is that thing he has on his left side? Ah, that's the spread bazooka, I think, isn't it? Must say, I like the way this looks. Wow. Lol, I can't believe that that shit actually hit me.
AP at 50%.
Are you kidding me? What the? Wow. But I'm afraid the laser dagger was not a good idea. What the fuck was I thinking equipping the laser dagger of all weapons? I mean, seriously. I could perhaps try to equip 2 of these missile launchers. I mean, that's not a bad idea, I guess. As if one of these shits hit me. Wait, what the fuck? Why did this fucking strike me? That doesn't make sense. Where did I get caught in that blast radius, man? Seriously. Bullshit. Nah, this doesn't work. Laser cannons also take way too long to fire. I mean, I must give him this, the earshot strat is at least original. But these cannons are actually pretty good. I'm willing to, like, I want to continue trying them, but I need something else to actually fire them. Maybe if I just, I don't know. No, I'm overburdened as fuck. That doesn't work. Maybe, just use 2 stun pistols. It's an idea. I mean, it's a bit boring, but it could work. Oh, interesting. Now I actually have a notification there. That's cool. Good to know. Can I use any other legs? I don't think I can, but I'm checking. Oh, I can. What? Okay, let's try it. Oh wait, have I? Yeah, I have. I haven't used the stun pistols in a long time. Yeah, you must separate. It's the stun pistols and then there's the electro pistols. I think that's what you call them. But yeah, whatever. Hell, now that I think about it, I could just use the normal stun pistols. Ah, whatever. Problem is, yes, this melee blade, which is a nightmare. I must just be ready to fire my lasers whenever I see him charge him. Problem is, he could of course bait me into doing exactly that, but I think, yeah, that's the where it comes down to just being able to tell. Where the fuck is she? Oh, come on. These rockets are apparently so much better. What the actual... Oh, yeah. Man, what the hell? Oh, I wish it wouldn't use my fucking charge. Wow. Nah. I don't know, this isn't really working out. Plus they take 10,000 years to recharge. This is not working out so fine. Perhaps. I mean... These guns are used to punish, but I can't really seem to get a punishing grip on them. Wow. Wow, what? What? Are you kidding me? That shit actually still got me? Where the fuck is he, man? He's gone. Nice. At least I got him once, even though I can't really say it was down to a good build. Oh. Stun pistols are alright though. I mean, they are not horrible, but they're not worth it either. Ow, that fucking thing, man. Oh my god! Fuck. Who doesn't love actually having his fucking charges interrupted by bullshit like that? Whew. Nice. Still, this was way too hard. Way too hard. I mean, I wouldn't say his build is bad, but it's not meta, obviously. He's obviously not unskilled either, but I don't know. Let me think it over a bit. I mean, lol. Okay. Perhaps I should just stick to using this blade. Or maybe I should try this thing for once, huh? It's an interesting idea, don't I think? Huh? Maybe here I use a plasma rifle or something. Overburdened my ass, oh, come on. Okay, what can I use? What? No. No. Okay. You can't use much, apparently. I mean, this is an interesting idea, actually. Problem with this thing is, it's basically just like the laser blade, but a bit better, yes. But it's just a laser blade on... It's basically the laser blade, and I wouldn't even say on steroids. It's just a laser blade with a bit more power. That's basically what it is. So I shouldn't get too hyped on that idea. Just can't make this shit work. God damn it. Two laser cannons that are really, really powerful, that are worth the charge. That's the idea. And now I need something that allows them to actually hit their target. Interesting idea. Okay. It doesn't really seem to bother him too much. I mean, I could use the forbidden technique, if you can call it forbidden, but it's just not that good anymore. And even if it was, it would still feel a little bit dirty that I would never ever deny. Still, I will try it for scientific purpose. Fuck you. I guess I will not try it for scientific purposes. Just worth an idea, worth a shot, I guess. Lol. You know, maybe I should just... Oh, those are pretty high up the load carry limit, apparently. Huh. An interesting idea, actually. What I like is that I do not have to even when I charge him up, I don't have to stand still to fire him. This is fucking awesome. Wait, let me quickly test something. Interesting. So wait a moment. I charge it once, it fires? Roughly 6 times. Wait. Yeah, okay, I counted that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I charge him. Ah, yeah, okay. It does make a difference. It actually does make a difference. Okay. It's an interesting idea, I guess. It relies on me not necessarily being able to fire the cannons when I want to, but when I can, so to speak. Let's quickly test it on Freud and then go into PvP.
Final arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode. At 50%.
Nah, that's okay. Can I maybe use another head, though? Aesthetically, for this build, I would like this head, actually, but, I think that head is good enough, too. Purely symmetrical build, I like that. Let's give it a few more minutes. Oh, nice. You know, you could argue, why the hell do I even use this build? I could just as well fucking use a tank for this. I guess you'd be right. I like the speed. And the maneuverability. But this is an interesting strategy. I stay at a distance, let them come to me. When they come to me, I give them hell. Oops. Well, we want to stay in order, don't we? Neat! Staying at a distance, letting them come to me, hoping they will actually come. That's an interesting idea, I guess. Then again, that guy is lower ranked than I am. Whatever, let's go to actual battle. Won't get much better than this. Depending on how much rank actually matters, I still don't know, but I would assume it doesn't matter that much, actually. I mean, just by playing enough, people will... Like, if for winning, you get more than for losing. At least at this rank, so I guess reaching rank B is not hard. That's the rank that everybody should be able to reach that place a little bit. That's at least my stance so far. Ooh. Rockets. A melee weapon. A linear rifle. Jumpy legs. Might be hard to hit. Oh, well. At least there's cover. Which might be better for him than for me. Oh yeah, I must shoot only after it locks on. I'm so stupid. Ha, neat. A little bit of a cheap build, but a nice build, nevertheless. A bit Tau-like. I like that. What the? Oh shit. Fuck, that still got me? Oh, fuck you. Not nice. The fact that still got me was not nice at all. Well, but I should have fired when I didn't. And it's really shitty how easily my stun gets deleted. I mean, my charge up gets deleted. Like, I want to charge up, but if I get kicked or something, it's gone. Goodbye, my dude. Neat. A little bit of edge walk must be. Unfortunately, one thing that I cannot do with this build is expect them to, like, I can't punish. This build cannot punish. This build can only do base damage. Any punishment with this build is just not happening. Perhaps what I can try is not to fire both cannons simultaneously if I already have a little bit of stun. Oh shit. Well, okay, I can try to have him come to me. I must be defensive as fuck against this guy. Oh, shit, yeah. He kind of has more than I have, apparently. But why didn't he, why was he allowed to fire? That would be interesting to me, actually. Ha ha ha, you don't have to charge him to win. But why was he in the beginning allowed to fire? I stunned him. He should not have been able to fire. Interesting, but apparently it was just a bit too slow.
At 30%.
Fuck. 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 Where the fuck? What? Where is... Where is he? There he is. Fuck, that's it. I'm dead. Yeah. Kind of pissed that that didn't hit him. I think that should have hit him. But whatever. Are you kidding me? I dodged that from a mile away. That pisses me off now, honestly. Where the fuck? Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, that I wasn't able to dodge that shit. Yeah, I mean, I know these cannons are broken, but it didn't hit him earlier, but it hit me. Absolute bullshit. That was bullshit. The netcoding was 100% on his side there. When I struck at him, he was able to dodge. I dodged perfectly in time, it still struck me. What the fuck was that? Absolute dog. I know these cannons are broken, but RNG just 100% favored him there. Or is it some kind of AoE? Is it that? No, that was a clean dodge. Garbage. Spell is a bit boring, to be honest, though. Like, it honestly is a bit boring. But okay. It's not... It's a little bit boring, but it's not boring in a way that I would describe as... I'm not gonna play it because it's too boring. It's good enough. You gotta love it, how,
At 30%.
I'm often not able to get away, so I can fucking shoot my cannons. Okay, I can shoot my cannon once, but then I'm kind of fucked. Because getting away while they recharge is just not really gonna happen, apparently. don't know why he wouldn't launch, but okay. I guess that's just part of the controller just not being perfect. I don't know. This build is... Like, I know for a fact that I would have mopped the floor with him with my other build. Oh, what the fuck was that? But... What happened there? Camera went crazy there for a second. Whatever. Yeah, I must change this build again. I am afraid that what I really like, what is mandatory for every build is a shield. Without shield, the survivability goes down drastic. Drastic goes down. And, if I'm not using a shield, like especially my strategy that almost relies on the ability to constantly run and dodge in order to recharge, like in order to cool down my weapons, would benefit massively from a shield. Maybe not this shield. Maybe something a bit stronger. Maybe this. I'm not going to use it that little. I intend to actually fight. Everything points to this thing, doesn't it? No matter what I do, I always end up with that thing. Maybe I should not completely discount the option of using the fucking turret thing. But nah, it's not even the damage is not that great, unfortunately. Plus, people can just avoid it too easily, I'm afraid. Maybe. Something less... Maybe this. Oops. An idea. Maybe I should try the Scutum again. I mean... But nah, the Scutum... Maybe the Coral Shield. Nah, yes? Nah. Yes? Nah. The entire purpose is easy to defeat, unfortunately. First, let me switch back to... No, I don't want to restrict myself just yet. The search for a third build must continue, unhindered. Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't abandon the notion of these laser cannons just yet. It's nice cannons, actually. But they take so long to cool down. Okay, they take long to cool down. Take smaller ones. They don't have to be that big. Nobody ever said that they have to be that big. Back to the roots, some would say. No. The problem with this build that I see instantly is, of course, the question: how are we going to actually make use of this in a not idiotic way? And by that I mean... it's just... The cool thing here is I can basically... I have constant pressure. I have two things that apply as punishers and stunners. It's good. Constant pressure from the pistol, punishing and stunning from the melee and the railguns. I call them railguns, but yeah. And that's kind of cool already, right there. Let's see how light I can go. Nope. I intend to make this a lightweight build. I'm not an expert on lightweight builds, but I think it's time to try. Huh. This might just be interesting. Nah. I mean, this is actually pretty good already. Let's see if it is somehow possible for me to, maybe get it down to this thing. Maybe. Somehow. LOL. LOL. Definitely a feminine appearance. But okay. Good, now let's see what I can perhaps use. Ugh. I mean, one thing that's kind of mandatory is that thing. I want the laser blade, otherwise this entire build falls apart. Of course. It's actually not too bad. Overburdened, you gotta be shitting me! Shit. Okay. How can I perhaps still bring the unload down? By using a non... Could of course try to use different legs too. How about those, huh? I mean, it's okay. A little bit on the chunkier side, but I've had worse. Let's try it. I mean, it's pretty cool, the idea of actually being able to charge him that fast. Pretty cool, I must say. Only problem, I would really like to be able to use a fucking plasma pistol. I mean, a laser pistol too. Obviously now it's not gonna be enough anymore, yeah. No chance. Even if I shoot that thing, not enough. Is there any way I can tickle out even more energy? No, that's already the most powerful one at that. Wait a moment, huh? Oh yeah. Good. No problem at all. Oh. Okay. Not going lower than that. Shite! Yeah, okay. I'm afraid the only way to get this to work is to perhaps use something with even less air load than this. But I'm afraid this is already the energy weapon with the lowest air load possible. So this isn't just not gonna work, baby. In that case... That's the cool thing, though. I don't really need to... Lol, the pulse blade uses less. Interesting. Pulse plate is a viable alternative. Sad. So sad. Those actually have a pretty high unload. Okay. How about those then, huh? It's really not gonna get much better, ladies and gentlemen. It's not gonna... Ooh. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this could actually work, ladies and gentlemen. I have 8,500 HP. But it works. Somewhat. But it works. Good, now let's have a look at the fun of the funniness. Can I perhaps get, like, let's now tickle out the limits. Can I get this Paris? It would be so nice if I could. Nope. Ich kann not. Whatever. It's also okay. This is most certainly a build on the rather weird side. That much I can tell ya. This works, this would be insane, man. I already see a core problem with this. But perhaps it doesn't need to be. Hey, that actually gives me an idea for a strategy. Wow, it does not really do much damage in terms of traditional damage now, does it? It's kind of the plan. Interesting, interesting. Let's try it on Freud. The fact that I am able to use a build like this at all, like a full-on energy build, with the smallest energy supply efficiency, and then like not like with the smallest energy supply, but the best energy weapon bonus. That's already pretty good in my opinion. Look, I can basically fucking shoot that thing as often as I want. The true enemy is just the cooldown, and I also I'm pretty decent in terms of yeah, the cooldown is my only enemy. Not exactly great, but perhaps acceptable. Fuck. Let's hope somebody joins. Das Sägewerk, Bad Sägewerk. Holz. That's a German word for wood, by the way. Bach Segeberg.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I dodged away.
AP at 30%.
I tell you, if I had used that, it would have not worked. What? If it wasn't such a low level, I would have almost been impressed by myself. Well, it'll have to do. Oh, that's just a fucking piece of asteroid dust. Ha! Shit! Oh, I'm still alive, baby! Wow, that was a good match, I must say.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck. Oh, just when I was already thinking this build could actually be good. What was it that was not there here? What was it that was not there? I'm afraid I was not really able to bring the I wasn't really able to bring that thing to bear. That's one of the main issues. Ah, who cares? It's actually okay. Malibaligan. Let's think. I don't know. Oh, come on! I would have liked to use that thing. You could use that weapon without charging it. But is that wise? Would others seem actually ultra stupid? Sägewerk, was Sägewerk. Must shut up. Okay. The important parts for a functioning build are, as I said, stun, pressure, punish. Those are the three essential components that are basically required for every build, in my opinion. Stun, pressure, punish. It is possible to have a good build without having one of these components, perhaps even two. Like, for example, if I have exclusively pressure weapons, I constantly keep the pressure up and deal damage with said pressure. It's entirely possible to have a functioning build. But I think in order to be meta, except for really exotic stuff like the stun, the electric stun guns, like, except for really exotic stuff like that, it's... Except for exotic stuff like that, you really need these three components. Ah! Maybe I should give this thing another chance. I don't know. That's the largest fucking weapon I can take with this thing. So that's about as good as it gets. Huh. We established that using back weapons in order to punish is not a good idea. Like, back weapons can be used for punishment, but for opening, possible, but not with the intent to stun. Not with the intent to stun. In that case, they don't even fulfill any of the three purposes. They are exclusively there for damage. Constant pressure. Constant pressure is the keyword. These guns here would perhaps be the exception to the rule. They are good stunners. These guns are good stun guns, actually. They are not impossible to dodge, but they are definitely very hard to dodge. Would that perhaps be somehow possible? I want to test out how this would look now. How this would work. Obviously I would need a different FCS as well, but let's just ignore that for now. How fast does this thing charge? Like this. Very fast, I like that. So fucking awesome! I mean, the damage numbers are not true, but that doesn't mean it's little damage. It's still a lot of fucking damage. Oh, wait. Oops. I just kept it pressed. Okay. Oh. Now I'm sad. Lukaz is sad now. Lukaz is sad now. Damn. And you know what? I want a fucking shield. If I already have to use something smaller, it better be fucking worth it. Oh my god. Oh, what? What? No. What? No. What? 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 Oh wait, never mind. Let's ignore that shit for now. Let's just focus on back. I want a coral shield. And I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this thing. I don't know. Wow. Fuck this thing, man. Fuck this thing. The problem with that thing is, I imagine I want to punish people and then I have to keep it charged. Like, constantly keep it charged. It's just annoying. If I want to use that thing, then I must use it for its fast fire. Oops. And even that fast fire is questionable, to say the least. This is pretty good for fast fire, actually. It's not great, but it's good enough. Actually, it's shit. How about the small laser rifle? Oops. This is interesting. This works. How about I use kinetic weapons again? Nobody said it's forbidden. Nobody ever said, yeah, you're not allowed to use kinetic weapons. I mean, this new red thing is interesting, I think. I'm so stupid. What was it I wanted? Yeah. But if I'm willing to use kinetic weapons, let's just think down that line for a moment there. I could, of course, just use, I don't know, whatever the fuck I want. But the thing is, there's really not that many kinetic weapons. Well, there's a lot of kinetic weapons, don't misunderstand me there, but it's, These missiles are good. I'm using a coral shield, which means I'm using 2 guns. Maybe. I need something... What is the most powerful thing except for drones that must not be charged? Fucking pulse shield launcher? No. Perhaps it is... this thing. Or this thing. Or this that must be charged. Oh, charged is the wrong word. I mean, that does not require me to stand still. No. Drones it is. But once again, we must ask ourselves, is it good? Is it worth? Constant pressure is applied by the drones. Not very well, but adequately. I have a shield. How about I use 2 redshifts? Not exactly the most elegant idea, but one that could work. Decent constant pressure. Problem is, where's the punishment? I have no punish with this build. I have no punish with this build, yeah! How about I use one of them again? It's just so fucking hard to build a good build. Oh my god. Okay, wait a moment. But that's the joy. That's half the joy, isn't it? So I have coral shield. I have drones for constant pressure. I have constant pressure. I have a shield. Now I need something to punish and something to stun. Punish. Now something to stun. But no, I decided against this. This is not... I guess this is stunning and adds a bit to constant pressure, the way I intend to use it. But primarily just, it adds to the pressure and stunning. But now I need something to punish. Okay. Punishment, huh? That could be better for punishment than a laser rifle, I guess. Wait a moment, 140, 1222. Charged attack, direct hit adjustment 140. I don't think I need a calculator to calculate. I can just, yeah. Oh my god. Not even close. Ah! But it defeats the purpose of the coral shield. By miles. It's a bit police-like, wouldn't you agree? Look at me, we're the police. The Christmas police. Honestly, I don't really like the combination blue and red. It's just weird. Look at us, we're the Christmas police. But yeah, it works. Okay, so that works. That's okay. Now let me see. The idea being... people are just gonna dodge the living shit out of this build. That's just not working. Fuck, no. People just gonna dodge the living hell out of everything I do here. And it's just not gonna work, simple as. You know what? You know what? Fuck all of this. I'm using this thing again. And we're going kinetic, my lord. We're going kinetic. As a matter of fact, I'm using this thing for constant pressure. Can I use 2 of these? Most interesting idea, wouldn't you say? Absolute fucking... Absolute fucking stability in terms of... precision. When it comes to precision, my lord, we are stocked. It's not gonna get more precise than this, that much we can agree on. It's 100% not gonna get more precise than this, that which we can 100% agree on. Like, I'm using the best arms you can use for precision. I'm using the close range thing. And yeah, that's basically it.
Main system.
Combining that with the shield. I just wonder if it's kind of stupid that I'm using the... I just think it's like that's the one thing that's still bothering me a little bit. I think it's a little bit stupid of me to
AP at 50%.
with this build, it doesn't really make sense to use this generator. I should use a different build. I should use a heavier build with significantly more attitude stability, and that undermines the purpose of the build. So even though it's okay, A, we know it's not gonna be that great because people are just gonna continuously dodge, and B, fuck it. The chaos around my madness is great, I guess. Kinda sad. This is like, the highest chances to actually hit the target. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking down the wrong path here. No, I'm not. Not thinking down the wrong anything. Constant pressure is applied. A shield is provided. 2, just for fun. Now we need something to stun and something to punish. Oh! Finally entered S rank. Oh, congratulations! Holy hell. I have continuously just been trying to improve on my builds most of the time here. Ugh. I've done my fair share of PvP, but I really want to get a third good build. I really want to get a third good build done. But congratulations. I wonder how hard it is to actually increase your S ranking. Something to punish. Perhaps I could use this to punish. Now I need something to stun. And this is where we're getting into a little bit of a troubling thing. Let's just see. Accumulative impact. Let's just see. So this thing has a lot of accumulative impact, actually. S is not S, lol. Okay. Oh, B. Oh, holy shit. I misread. Sorry. I did not actually want... Oh my god, I misread it. Yeah, you know, the screen on which I read the chat is actually far away from me. Sorry, I didn't actually read that. I was asking myself, how the heck did you get to S from C so fast? Because you mentioned your C rank. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Even B is still an accomplishment I guess you can be proud of in comparison to what I have done so far. But I think at least I'm in a learning process. This thing has the highest accumulative impact, apparently. Maybe I should use this. Dizzy. Arms overburdened. Of course my arms are overburdened. Plus, this is just not working out that far. Let me have a look at this thing quickly. Yeah, it's basically a charged weapon. It's basically a fucking charged weapon. Fuck. Thinking down this line. This looks like a flashlight. Like a flashlight mounted underneath this gun. Oh, okay. Thinking. Something that punishes. Maybe I should give this thing another try. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Now let us think down what we want. It is a good question, actually, in terms of what exactly should the build do. This thing, of course, would be ideal for Punish. Punish would be this thing's second name. Problem? I'm fucked against speed builds, and I'm fucked against any kind of missile spammer. So this is just out of the question. Okay. Do I want melee in the first place? Well, I guess I do. This thing here is actually adequate when it comes to punish. So how about we use this as a punish weapon, huh? Okay. In that case, I'm afraid I will need these arms. It's just unavoidable. In that case, the entire idea of a lightweight build is out the window immediately. Good. We've seen it before, we're seeing it again. Now, that's a punish weapon. What shall be our non-punish weapon? Actually, it's not that... I'm being a bit harsh with myself here. But okay, how do I intend to stun them? How do I intend to put the stun on? I could, of course, not be as strict with myself as I just announced. Hmm. But it is a good fucking question what I could use to stun them with. Wait a moment, just so... Wait. So just so I don't actually... Oh. That thing kind of looks weird, to be honest, but pretty good, actually. Two of these could instantly stun anybody. Too sad it is really not going to happen. Simply because it flies too slow, it is too slow. And two of them cannot be fired at once. Simple as. So, back to the garbage bin with that thing. You know what? Maybe this entire idea is still not exactly ripe. I should return to my base frame for a moment. The idea of the base frame being... Yeah, I guess I should not be too... Like, ooh, wow. Yeah, but I guess I should not be too weird about it. Ephemera. What is Ephemera, actually? Let me put together the entire Ephemera set. But that's Ephemera too, okay. What else is Ephemera? Ah, what a surprise. That is Ephemera. And what is the Ephemera head? Let me guess, it's the ass cheeks head, isn't it? Yes, what a surprise. Whatever. Okay, now. Let me just think for the moment. We have all of this beautiful stuff. Let me just power this thing with this thing for now. And now we can think. We can think for a second. What can I do with this? I need something that applies constant pressure. That's the first question we have to answer somehow. No. Fuck constant pressure. No, I can't, like, it's actually unimportant what I do. But I must know what is my core value. Stunning, constant pressure, or punish. What is my core value? I think let's try to set our core value at constant pressure. Okay, if constant pressure is my core value, then rockets are the way to go. Good. We are already almost at our load cap. Isn't that glorious? So that's the first issue. Let's just ignore that for now. Good. Next question. Constant pressure was our core value. Now, punish and stun. Our next focus should be stun. Okay. If stun is my next focus. Zimmerman. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I can use one. It's okay. I can use one. And now punish. Is that actually pretty good directed adjustment? Not great, but okay. However, fuck this. No, we're not gonna do like that. How about... How about something rather exotic? Where's the laser shotgun? There it is. Good, we have that thing. Right side we get laser blade. That's already pretty great. Here we go with the fucking drones. And here we go with this thing. Or maybe... this thing. Nice. Pretty much at our load limit, but I can still equip that thing. And now... let's just have a look at how it goes. Interesting. Oh my god. No. No. Not that shield. The idea of using this shotgun with this laser blade has never been good. It gets harder and harder to think. Okay, my focus was constant pressure, right? And I am once again gimping myself by being an energy weapon freak. Hmm. This gives constant pressure. Now let's use the coral shield. And let's get rid of these and return to those. And think of a way to actually properly make use of 2 weapon slots at once. Constant pressure is applied. Now we need something to stun and punish as usual. It's the same old deal. Stun and punish. Okay, let's just say... I will not use melee this time. I need something with a ranged ability to stun and punish. I don't have that much carry weight, unfortunately. But how about I just use 2 laser shotguns? Huh? I can carry 2 of them, don't I? Yes. It's not even close, actually. I could probably do better than that. How about I use 2 laser rifles instead? Ah, of course. Ooh. It can go even better than that. Oh, really? You gotta be kidding me. Could I even carry 2 of those? No way. Yeah, okay. Hmm. By how much? Ooh, quite a lot actually. Okay, not a big deal. I can just choose different legs. Problem solved. Question at hand being, what do I do? Like... I gotta ask myself, what is this good for? What is this good for? What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this machine at the moment? Okay, I have 2 laser barrels, but what are they good for? What do they do? What the fuck are they good for? For nothing. I need something to stun and punish, and that was just constant pressure. Nothing else. Okay. Hmm. If I am using such weapons, it needs to be the kind of gun that really charges fucking fast. So how about we use... from something interesting. We use this and... Ah! Hana, greetings! Probably no advantageous opponents. What the fuck is wrong with me? Probably no advantageous opponents. Wow. No, probably no advantageous opponent. What the fuck is wrong with me? It took me 10 attempts to read that sentence correctly. But yeah, welcome to my humble stream. Okay, now let me have a look. Oh. Definitely an interesting idea, this build. This could work. This is an interesting idea, I think. I might even be able to go back to the other legs. Where was it? There it is. Yeah. How much away am I from that? I'm not that far away from being able to afford that, actually. Holy hell. I'm not that far away. Holy shit. Ah, but way too far away to actually... Okay. No, that's not worth it. That's just so not worth it at all. 100% not worth the trouble. We're using that and we're happy about it. Okay, so. This build could work. I think this is a build that might just work. Okay. Let's try it. First against this dude, then against Freud. Oh yeah, of course, it'd be nice if he actually did something. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Interesting. I think this isn't too bad. Of course, this is not something that I can describe as too much saying, but it's interesting. Oh yes. I mean, this thing is so awesome, as in it basically functions as a melee weapon. This is so awesome. Maybe I should equip it in the left hand, but I don't want to. Looks better that way. That much I must actually give in to my baser instincts in terms of design. Now, perhaps, just perhaps, this is not the wisest choice. Perhaps I should use that. No, definitely not. Okay, let's test it again, Freud. Let's test it against Freud first. Let's see how it fares.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating.
I am curious, to say the least. Let's try that again. That felt weird.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Let's try it one more time. I mean, I think all the ingredients are there. It's just not that easy to use, apparently. No, praise the Lord. I mean, okay, let's try it against real opponents. It's still feels kind of weird, but whatever. Or maybe I should just select a second shotgun? Wouldn't that be an idea I could probably get used to? A second shotgun? I mean, why not? I can obviously afford it. I mean, why limit myself to one when I can have two?
Final arena combat aptitude.
Main system.
Or perhaps I should use two of the other things. I don't know. If you're using close-range weapons, the higher the AP, the happier you will be. Well, obviously, yes, 100%, yeah. And you know what? Let me have a look at that. What does have higher AP actually? The shotguns or the different shotguns? Now, shotguns do have higher AP, but the charge attack power of these things is actually better. Plus, I don't have to worry about the other thing, about the other thingies. Let's have one more look then. I have to decide between shotguns and these things. I have to decide between shotguns and not shotguns. I mean, this is basically an altered, a smaller version of my main build. This might work though. I mean, this right now, this felt good. Yeah, this was good. This was pretty good. Pretty nice. The charge attack power is better. And the normal attack power is only slightly worse. I feel this could actually work. This is basically the same fucking build, just different. This is basically just a beefed up version. Like this is this build on steroids. That's basically all it is. I must confess that. This build, on the other hand, is somewhat unique, I guess. But it's okay. I can deal with that. I don't want to go into ranked right now. That's a bit too soon. Oh, fuck. No, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't want to join that room. Would you kindly just allow me to not join this room? Thank you. Okay. Let me search let me have one last look at the build. Well, fuck. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Let me have one last look at the build. I mean... it's pretty good in terms of how to use it. It has a very fast cooldown. I could probably even... No, unfortunately I could not. Not with this. Not with the coral shield. Those are some cool ACs. Colored like F-35s. Well, it was not my intention to make him look like battle jets, but my intention was to have it like what would the metal look like if it was left just if it wasn't painted at all, if it was just left the way it is. That was my intention. Keeping it simple, I guess. Ah, and somebody joined. But yeah, much appreciated compliment. I must confess, even though I probably spent way less time than some others actually designing their ACs, I spent my fair share of time. I tried like 1,000 colors. Alright, alright. Now let's try our best. Let's see what he might have. I mean, I have a shield now. That alone already makes it better. But I must, of course, stay careful. Interesting AC this guy has. Seriously, this looks pretty good. Also, he has the Doomslayer insignia, so let's not underestimate him. He is most likely an actual gamer. Fuck, this guy is fast, man.
AP at 30%.
Oh, how I hate terminal armor. Have I ever mentioned that terminal armor is bullshit? Good thing this isn't ranked. But so far, I find no direct flaw with my thing. Perhaps I just need to alter my strategy. I need to be a bit more defensive against people like that. I mean, it's kind of rare because my entire build is basically not being defensive. What fuck? But I think if I'm not defensive against a fucker like this... Wow, this guy is fast as fuck. I'm not really used to fighting battles that are that fast. On the other hand, maybe I'm just relying too much on my charge stuff against him. Who knows? Maybe I should be using more of my not charged attacks against this guy. Or maybe I should return to the normal shotguns, honestly. Maybe I should return to the normal shotguns. I don't know. The normal shotguns were probably better against stuff like that. Nah. Yeah, you know what? Let me return to the normal shotguns. I mean, I can easily afford them, and I think they are a little bit better too. Fucking terminal armor. Personally, I feel terminal armor is the weakest expansion. It's only really useful if you and the opponent are down to the wire. With terminal armor, even a fragile AC can live for 5 seconds. The higher the firepower, the more advantage. Obviously, I mean... I just think terminal armor is cheap. You don't have to activate it. It cannot be gunned down. It's basically a noob expansion. It is, in theory, the weakest expansion, obviously. But in praxis, it gives you an edge that, wow, that guy changed his AC drastically. That is just cheap in a way that makes it annoying. Slow AC will just make you run away, obviously. Okay, now let's see what I can do against this guy. Why didn't he shoot his shit? I actually activated my thing, but it doesn't matter apparently. Fuck! I didn't even know he has fucking plasma shit. Ah, terminal armor my ass. I wanted to activate my normal armor sooner, but it didn't for some reason. Guess I was too slow. Or something. Ow. Come on, missiles, do your thing. Why? Oh, thank God. No, it's almost never gives me an issue. I just run away until it runs out. And it only takes one hit to kill the other player. A well-timed pulse armor and trade is way better. Well, for some reason, terminal armor is still banned on the Discord. I guess I'm not the only one that hates it. I'm not saying that terminal armor is game-breaking, but it is ultra annoying. It's just cheap. It's a cheap expansion. That's what it is. Wow. Use it or lose it. Okay, where is the fucker? The cooldown of the shotguns isn't that low. As low as I would like it to be. That much I must say. Yeah, that's it. But that guy is fast as fuck. In close range, I'm afraid this is not really working out. Fuck these shotguns, man. Imagine fighting a tank. It's just not gonna work. This is just not gonna work out. The firepower just isn't there. I'm willing to fuck this guy up with an actual metal build now, but no. I don't want to shift my muscle memory. What could I use? I mean, the basis wasn't too bad, it's just... the damage just wasn't there. The damage just wasn't fucking there. I need more damage. I need something that whooms. Something that actually deals fucking damage. Something big. Something like this. Perhaps... Can I use... No. Don't have any, like... I mean... I could perhaps return to, combining plus, like, laser shotgun with, laser thing, dagger thing. But I'm afraid this is not something I can solve quickly. However... I don't know. I don't know. Desperately searching for another build, but finding none. The damage just isn't there with this thing. That's just a reality that I have to accept. But perhaps I can... I mean, I could use Zimmermans like all these others, but Zimmerman isn't even that good anymore, and I would not wish to do that. Simple as. Alternatively, I could use the lance again, but the lance just takes too long. I'm not a fan of the lance. It's just not a good weapon. The laser blade is always an option, I guess. Maybe laser blade in combination with that thing. Now we give it the ephemera arms again. And now we use... I don't know. Needles and heavy shotguns are used a lot in Japan. You mean the needle guns? The needle guns, in my opinion, are like, for their weight, they're good, but I need something that pushes in the damage. I hope that the melee weapon here might actually do that. I'm still a little bit pessimistic, though. But it could work. Can I perhaps use the smaller generator for this? I can! That's nice. Okay. If you're fighting from a distance, there are a lot of red shifts and ransets. Ransets? I don't even know what ransets are. Redshifts are the... Like, I used the redshift with one of my main builds as well. But, Needle is set with Katana. Katana? What the fuck is... There's no... Like, the one thing that I do know is, this is redshift. This is the redshift. That's pretty good. I mean, it kind of could be described as Katana, but I wouldn't do that. So that's just a little bit too far-fetched. Okay, you could use this, and then there's this shit, and this shit. I guess this can work. This is okay, I think. This is a build that can work. I would have to try it against something else first, but whatever. Ah, he left just when I was about to start. Ah, whatever. Can't blame him. But yeah, that's what you have with these lobbies. I wouldn't expect any other treatment from other randoms. Well, okay, let's just try it. It's the redshift of guns. Okay, you mean the... Yeah, coral weapons. You're probably talking about coral weapons. Coral weapons, like, there isn't even that many. And, in my opinion, the only the only coral weapon that's really good is the redshift, actually. Everything else is kinda okay. In theory, extremely powerful, but in reality, not as powerful. Best example of that is, in my opinion, the DSE ray gun, the huge laser. It's just not as good as it should be. Ah, a stun needle launcher. No, not stun needle, I mean an electric needle gun. Electric shotgun. Good thing this time I have shield. I should be able to at least have a fair chance against it. Depending on me finding it, that is. Come then, my friend, come then. Where are you? Where is he? Ooh. Wow, the electric charge isn't going down like at all. Oh, lol. What a little coward, holy shit. What the hell? Is he falling down? Ugh. Wow, that guy is... That guy sure as hell is flying like crazy.
AP at 30%.
What a... Can't do shit against this fucker. What the actual... What a fucking match. Garbage build. Ugh. Fucking dude just flies around like hell. Oof, oof. I mean... what the hell? From where did you come? I must say I do not like this map. That is, not new. I never liked this map. Okay, I must basically now wait for 10,000 years. Yeah, I can't. It's just not happening. I can't do anything against this shit. Even with a shield. I would need something that insta-stuns against this shit. I'm not new to ranked matches. I'm actually not that bad, but I'm constantly trying new builds that are just not working out. Because the meta has already been established, and I'm not even using meta. That guy's just not going into melee range, man. Yeah. Congrats. This is it. This is fucking it. If that guy stays in this match, I'm using a meta build again. I am not trained with muscle memory, and this is counterproductive, but fuck it. Fuck it. This guy gets it. This guy gets it if he stays in this fucking lobby. I hope he stays in this fucking lobby and doesn't change his build. Because, my dude, fuck you. Maybe I should not use my strongest build. Let's just use this build. You piece of shit. Okay, he changes his mech, isn't he? He is changing his mech. What is he using now? He can go kiss my ass. No, I don't. Fuck you. Would you kindly allow me to kick this guy? Goodbye. A winner doesn't change his build. That's always been a thing I was doing as well. Unless he won like 5 times in a row, that is. Because when I want to get a second chance, I want to get a second chance against the build he was using, not something else. But okay, let's just return to this shit for there and let's have a look. Fucking electric bullshit, man. But seriously, how could I perhaps make this work? I mean, the idea wasn't that bad. Just use, I maybe should have saved it. Why didn't I save it? The idea was not that bad. And that said, I'm not new to ranked matches. But I'm constantly I'm trying to find, like, I have 2 builds that work. I have so far I have 2 builds that work. Both have the KRSV weapon here that I'm showing you right now as their core centerpiece. And I'm trying to develop a build without that. So far, I have not been successful. But yeah, I was using this and this. And I was using these. And I was using this. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Ah, yes, of course, I did not actually do that. Okay, whatever. Let me just quickly do this fast and dirty. I am okay with this. It's not the build I was using, but whatever. It's okay. Oh, not that guy. Nah. I don't want to fucking fight that guy. I know this dude. No, goddammit. No, goddammit, no! Man, this has already been bad with the other thing. Can you add another slot for spectators? Oh, I would have to probably... I mean, shouldn't you be able to spectate from my stream? But whatever, of course, I guess I can. Hop in, if the stream's not good enough. Can you, it's you! I thought it's... Okay, yeah. Hello, my dude. But okay, let me have one more look at this. So... Oh, that's me. Oh, you are Rambo? Not necessarily the most, Dark Souls-like of names, but okay. But didn't you want another slot for spectation? I'm not fighting serious now, I would rather fight randoms, to be honest. Because if I fight viewers, I must fight serious. I don't want to do that now. But let me finish my build, no matter how we look at it. Or give me a... Or if you want to fight me with this build, at least give me a few more moments. I'm Rambo, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Give me a few more moments to finish my build. I don't know. Well, since you already know my build, I guess I should look at your build as well. Fuck! This is so annoying. This is not good fucking, button setup. Okay, could I please have a look at your fucking picture? Yeah, thank you. So you're using shotguns and... melee weapon and... rockets. Interesting combination. It's the stun button, isn't it? I think it is. Well, okay, neat. Good. I don't know. Somehow this thing did not actually convince me this time. Ah, yes, and there is another thing. If I'm using melee, I am not using this shield. That's another thing. Yeah. If I'm using melee, I'm not using coral shield. Simple as. Guess I can use drones again. This isn't really ideal, but it's okay. This is actually pretty weird. A pretty weird build. But it is okay. I'm not using the laser dagger. That thing sucks in my opinion. Honestly, the damage just isn't there. The range isn't there. The cooldown is pretty much the only thing that's worth it. I don't know. Do I even need it's not very good, but I think it could work. I could even use some better boosters with this build. Yeah. Well, let's just give this a try, I guess. I'll just watch the stream after this. That's okay. I mean, I opened a slot for spectators should anybody want to spectate. But that's why I'm streaming, I guess. Well, of course, you might be interested in the opponent's point of view, that I can understand. It's kind of frustrating that so far the only build that has really been working, except for the classic meta builds, is actually the ARSV gun. The all-mind big gun. Why do the guns in this game have such stupid names? Seriously, why don't they just call it the Annihilator or something like that? Well, this is at least working fine. Okay. Oh wait, don't you want to fight or something? Okay. Good. Oh, of course. Yeah, but this build isn't working either. Well, I won against you, but but it's just not. It's just not good enough. I mean, you're using laser dagger, and you used it to its maximum. Ah, you're using these missiles. Who doesn't love these missiles? Everybody loves them. Isn't that so? Oh wait, that thing can't be destroyed, okay. Yeah, congrats. I mean, you could just use pile bunker. That's so much better. If you were going for that strategy, that is. But this build isn't working either. The damage is just not there. I mean, the only thing I have is this little fucking, like this. This is just not good at all. Yeah, this is just absolutely not working out at all. Oh wow, I couldn't even fucking use my pulse armor thing. This build isn't working, it's just not good. Too sad, really, too sad. I need something with more womb, something with more damage. I must confess, this is not good enough. I mean, perhaps just can't find anything that's even close as good as this gun. This gun is just such a carry monster. This gun is so awesome. But I can't find anything that replaces it in terms of effectivity unless I use like rock paper scissors stuff like the stun needle launcher, or I guess Zimmerman's could still be described as such, or a boat with missiles. I don't want to do that though. That's just not good. That's not gonna happen. The only alternative to that thing is, of course, the shotgun itself. Which is a viable choice, I guess. I don't even know what IMO means now that I think about it. You'd like to see that blade alternate firing with a double laser cannon. You mean that thing? That thing just is so slow. I've tried it a few times, it's too slow for my taste. The punish is there, but if I'm using that thing, I might as well be using one of the big guns, like the KRSV or the WLT. In your opinion. What else could I use? Oh lol, you're still there? Oh, I thought you left there for a second. Wouldn't have blamed you. I mean, I'm really... you must keep in mind, I'm basically... All I'm doing here is trying to find another build. I mean, okay. I'm trying it with the laser shotgun now, I guess. Perhaps it is a little bit better. It's definitely a bit more forgiving. That much I can already guarantee. Well, assuming you stick with whatever this is. Ah, you use... Ah, I remember, you're the not Zimmerman user. Ah, yes, yeah, you were that. Well, okay. An interesting combination. But still, I don't know if this is working out with the... Like, if the entire idea is even working out. I just have no... I have no fucking range! I have no range with this shit. The drones aren't doing anything on their own. They're just there to annoy the opponent and apply pressure, and they're bare minimum acceptable at that. I need something with fucking range. Oh, well, you were still here. If you, like, the fact that you were still here, like, you could have left at any time. But it's okay, we can do this lobby then. It's just I made the experience that it's a bad omen fighting viewers without the intent to win. Ah, but whatever. For now, it is just... It's just a matter of actually... trying out this shit. Yeah, these things definitely take 10,000 times longer to charge up. What the hell? What the hell was that, baby?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Neat enough, I guess. I mean, it was a little bit better because the thing allows me to shoot again. That's already something. The fact that it allows me to shoot again, that's already something. But I still feel like I don't have the damage I'm supposed to have. Yeah, but yeah, that's great. I can still continue shooting now. That's good enough. That's like something.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. I actually can't recharge energy with this build. Yeah. It's already dead. This build is not going to work because I cannot recharge energy with it.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I can't recharge energy. I thought, why the fuck am I always so low on energy? I can't recharge energy with this thing. As soon as I charge the laser shotgun, it's not gonna do energy. Ugh. But it recharges fast. I cannot complain about that. Maybe if I can tickle out a little bit more energy, it's going to work. Who knows? What the? Oh, the laser drones for once were not useless. But yeah, they're pretty good in direct combat, but it's just... okay, nice match, I guess, but it's just... This build is not good enough, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you, I guess. Laser dagger is not that great, in my opinion, I must tell you that. It's just my opinion, but it's just not that great, in my opinion, and I'm not fighting this guy. And why do I constantly kick the... like, yeah, but I should probably get out of this. No, I don't want to... God damn it. Okay, you know what? I must actually use keyboard because I am unable to properly manage a lobby with the fucking controller. My brain is not large enough for that, apparently. But okay, I don't want to waste people's time if I'm not actually intending to. I must somehow... I think the shotgun is already better than the other thing, or is it? Is it really? Is there even such a difference? The main difference between the shotgun and the not shotgun is like what would I even call this thing? Like what would you call this kind of weapon? The alien thing, I guess. The Schneider thing. Like the difference between the shotgun and the Schneider thing is just, basically it comes down to the shotgun being able to fire again after I charge and release. This thing cannot. However, this thing is, like, just more efficient. Also, it does more damage when you actually do this. The idea is, I shoot, then I do this, and then I punish with that. And that works. This is not a bad thing, because if I am able to actually stun by using the laser blade, I'm also able to punish by using this thing. In theory, this build should work. Problem, I don't have enough range, neither do I have the necessary damage for that thing. But okay, maybe I'm just handicapping myself a little bit here. Okay, let's see. Can I recharge energy with this thing? With this thing I can recharge energy, so this is already better than the shotgun. Let's just double check. I don't know if the drones even consume energy when I charged them. I mean, charging the drones isn't really consuming energy, I guess. But okay, let me... I didn't know that you can fucking charge drones until chat told me. I think it might have even been you, Dark Souls 2. Or just call you Rambo, I guess. Yeah, that's easier. Okay. Let me save it for now. For now, this is my most promising build. It's okay, I guess. It has at least it has a melee weapon. It's unique. It's not very good, but it's not bad either. It's absolutely usable. Now let me try. Let me try again. I guess I have to create a room again. This build could work. It could work. I'm not saying it will work, but it could work. Maybe I should. I mean... But nah, the fact that I can... Like, the fact that I am able to squeeze all of this into this generator is already impressive, if I dare say so. I could have used different thrusters, then I could have used the shotgun, but... But yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This can work. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I really shouldn't complain. For now. It is a very fast build. It's the kind of build that is fast paced. Like, wait a moment, let me compare that. Is it fast? Is it even that fast? Boost speed significantly. Okay, yeah, it is faster. I mean, this has so far been my most successful build by far, historically speaking. This build has been my most successful one so far, historically. Just using 2 of these guns and the plasma launcher to keep the pressure up. I wonder, was I even able to use the drones with this thing? I think I wasn't even able to use the drones with that thing. I could use that thing though. I mean, it's a little bit of a trade-off. This thing, or this thing, like this thing has the advantage, but you know, I think this thing might actually be better. But I was not able to use the drones. I can use drones with this? Ah, yeah, I can use drones with that thing. Haha, but I can't charge my weapons anymore if I use drones with that thing. Well, okay, before I make any changes to that, I should definitely, okay, nobody's here. You know what, let me quickly do that, because this is my most sacred build. So if I do any changes to that, I will double and triple test it. Because this is my most sacred build. Any changes to that must be double and triple tested. So, if I use this, can I still charge my fucking guns? I mean my energy. Can I still... Ah, fuck. Okay, it still charges. Now let me see if it still charges with shield. I don't even know if shield affects it, actually. No, shield doesn't even affect it. Good. Good, okay, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. I guess I should use these now, because these have one advantage that sets them apart from the others. These do not suffer from enclosed spaces, which is why I think these are a little bit better. Their hit chance sparkling and beautiful. Thank you. With this build I have played the majority of Armored Core. Like even the original campaign was basically like, except for my first playthrough of course, like most of my time was spent with this build. I did a guide where I showcase, like it's on my channel if you care, I did a guide. Unfortunately my fucking microphone was a little bit spasmed out during it, but I did a guide where I showcase how to get every collectible. Every combat log, every data log, every hidden part, mission by mission for every mission. That's the thing that nobody else did. Chronologically, the way they are listed, and I used this build. I used a different helmet for the sake of individuality, but this is the actual build. I made a tiny change to it today. I use these from now on because I think these are better after my recent experiences. So yeah. If I had to choose one build to use forever, it would be this. Problem being, after using it for like 100 hours, it got a little bit boring. And I have rightfully been called monotone. Which is why I wish to try out new builds. I want to have at least 3. I want to have at least 3 builds that actually work. And now I think I'm going down the right line. I have one that is heavyweight, one that is lightweight, and one that is medium weight. However, the lightweight still needs further testing and experimentation, although I think this could work. The disadvantage of that build, it has no fucking range. It has no fucking range. With this build, I have no fucking range. That's the big disadvantage. I mean... I am the fastest. With this build, I have, like, what's my assault boost thrust? I cannot read that here, right? Assault boost thrust? Yeah, I cannot read that here. Like, let me quickly load that build. What is my assault boost thrust with this thing? Assault boost thrust is 9,085 with that thing. Now for good comparison. Assault boost thrust with that thing is what? Oh yeah, okay, I'm using the best. Okay, that's a different story. Yeah, I use the best boosters with that thing because that guy basically relies on getting close in order to actually get the hits in because it's all he can do. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But what really matters now is that the assault boost of that guy must at least be better, like significantly better than the one of the previous one. Otherwise, it feels retarded. Assault boost plus 9,085. Are you kidding me? It's not impacted at all? It's just the base value. I'm such an idiot. It's just the fucking base value. But where can I see what my assault boost thrust is? I guess it all comes down to boost speed then. I guess boost speed is the only thing that matters then. Or is assault boost thrust not impacted by anything? Wouldn't make much sense when I would it. Whatever, I think it can be described as a lightweight build, and I need to be able to dodge more with this build, so it's okay. I'm not going to use the max thrusters with that thing. I think it was them, right? Yeah, that's the max thrusters. Yeah. No, it's entirely okay. I think we can do this. Okay, let's continue a little bit more. Or am I ready for a ranked match with the thing? Custom match. Let's see, anything. I'm not gonna host. Nothing. Well, maybe I can do, but nah, fuck this. Let's just try a ranked match. This is my new build. Let's try it out. It's a lightweight, feminine build, but that's exactly what I wanted. The chances of me being successful with it are present. It's not perfect. The perfect build doesn't exist. Biggest downside, I don't have range, and I must be careful when I actually use my charged thing. Ideally only after melee. Like, it's kind of mandatory with that thing to hit my melee attack, unfortunately. For lighter craft, boosts are a good choice. Longer time out of lock. Ah, you mean the red boosts. Interesting idea. But I also want good assault boost thrust, you know? That's kind of very important for me. Because I need to get in close, especially with this build. I can't really rely too much on my drones to do the work for me, unfortunately. But I will keep it in mind. It's a good idea, actually. I haven't considered it that much yet. Oh, come on!
AP at 30%.
The fact that she got fucking 2 swings on me pisses me off hard here. Why can I never get my swings in? God damn it. It's the same thing with the fucking lance. The lance, okay, I can excuse the lance. It's a huge ass fucking thing. It's understandable it takes a while. And it keeps my mobility up. But the laser blade? Seriously? Not even the laser blade? If it continues like that, I'll be using the fucking pulse blade again as well. This is bullshit, man! I cannot use my melee attack! No matter what I do, my melee attack is unavailable. I want to use my melee attack, I'm not allowed to use my melee attack. Okay, it was my first battle, I assumed something like that. I assumed it would not go well. But it's okay. It's okay. I will just try again. I'm not giving up that fast. It's okay. Shut up, I don't give a shit. It is my weakest build so far, by far. Because I just don't have the damage, I don't have the range. But I'm supposed to be able to counter that with speed. But unfortunately, my melee weapon choice appears to be lacking. But the dude didn't really use melee to stun like I did. Okay. What was it I wanted? I wanted to check something. I don't even remember what it exactly it was. Ah, yes, of course. That isn't really helpful. Whatever. But wait. Ah, yeah. That's another question that I just posed myself. Charged impact. It's actually not that much. Weird. $1,500 is not that much, actually. Ah, yes, and I wanted to have a look at the thrusters you recommended me. Of course, that's the reason I came here. And where the fuck are they? Ah, there they are. What is the quick boost jet duration? Yeah, that's not bad. Quite a bit more, actually. I cannot deny that. But 80 for quick boost... Oh, that's a... 80 for quick boost reload time is not good, my dude. Well, okay, of course it depends on how you're using it. In combination with the shield, it might actually be okay. But I can't afford it in terms of energy, so I'll just continue using that for now. I'll just use it for like 2 more matches, and let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. This has been rather disappointing, but I still need to get good with it. Like, if people claim you should just be good with anything, that's bullshit. You need to train with every build before you can actually be good at it. Which is precisely why I am a firm believer in the fact that you should have more than one build. Ooh, this looks evil. This does not look nice. This is not a nice build that I'm fighting here right now. Holy hell. Okay, let's just see. I can't do anything. That didn't even stun him. That didn't even stun him? Are you kidding me, Jesus? Are you fucking kidding me? There's nothing I can do. It's just not working out with the lighter craft here. It's just not working out. I can't do it. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I released him too soon. Guess I can just try to stay at distance here. That actually struck me, what the hell? What? What? What the fuck was it? I don't even know what it was. Lost by the size of the blade. Well, it's okay. At least that didn't feel like a complete destruction. There's still some stuff I can learn here. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not giving up yet. At least I feel a slight increase. It's okay. I would assume to lose the first few battles in ranked with an entirely new build that I'm not used to, which is not even... I don't even know if it's really good. But it's okay. It's okay. It was the same deal with the other build. I still have some faith in this build. I'm not yet ready to give up. I mean, if you watch my previous streams, I was breezing through those matches with my other builds. I was breezing through that to that rank. I lost like maybe 1 in 5. So I dare say this is quite the downgrade. LOL. Okay, my first tank. A little bit over the top, don't you think? But okay. Let's continue. I guess against this guy, staying away is the norm. I really must stay away like hell. I can't just let my drones do the dirty work for me. Ouch. Oof. Yeah, okay. I guess just running away didn't work out forever. Yeah. What would I give for the ability? What? What the fuck? Man, earshots are insane. Why did this still deal so much damage to me? I mean, why? I feel I dodged that clean, but apparently not. Okay, I guess that's why earshots are that horrible. Man, lightweight builds suck! Oh, I thought that's already the second round. I've been so much more successful with medium and heavy. It's insane. What? Must really fucking peekaboo this guy, man. Why did this hit me? Can somebody please tell me why this hit me? Why does that hit me? What the fuck? Interesting. I think that's the reason he chose these guns. They are apparently ultra hard to dodge, which is basically his idea. I don't know why these pieces of shit guns were so accurate and I couldn't dodge them. I guess that's just the way it works. I'm not very experienced with light builds that much, I must confess. But this fucks it up. This is it. I'm not using this build anymore. It's just not working. It's not working. Fuck this. And back to the drawing board I go. This is just not working out. Too sad. I was almost optimistic, but this is not working out. I need something that allows me to go in and actually deal damage. I need something that allows me to fucking deal with this shit. I need to be able to go in and deal damage. If I stay at a distance, I need more than just those pesky drones. I mean, I could use, like, you know, I have a few builds that I was like, where I had, like, the mentality. What are the most disgusting, bullshit, evil builds you can build? And I actually came up with this. Even though this is still the best build of it, it's a hopper with Scutum, which is actually, it's not that evil now that I think about it, but it's disgusting. And then there's the classic missile spammer of the old days. Still more effective than you'd think. But the most disgusting of them all is this thing. Ultra lightweight, you could probably make it even more disgusting nowadays with the new parts, and doing nothing but spamming missiles. Constantly dodging and spamming missiles. Constantly dodging and spamming missiles. Nothing else. But yeah. I don't want to do that, so let us think again. Back to the drawing board, and let's continue the thought process. Shield is maybe not a good idea. I did up to S with a flamethrower, I recommend it to you too. I tried the flamethrower once, but I don't know, it doesn't really feel that good. I don't have fun using it. And it's not more effective than stuff like, well, obviously not more effective than stuff like the, yeah, shock cannons or the, Zimmermans or the, where the fuck is it, the, yeah, the KRSV. It's, I don't know. I don't want to use flamethrowers, to be honest. I've tried them a few times. Not my weapon. I once was in love with the chainsaw, you know. Too sad it turned out to be not really a PvP weapon because it's almost impossible to get the hit. And with the thing, the ash meat, you can still do it. But with that thing, not really. But okay, let me go back to the drawing board here for a second. One thing that did work, and that I would be willing to try again, were in fact these motherfuckers. It worked. I'm willing to try that again. That thing allows me to go in and actually dish out some fucking damage. Problem being, obviously, I can barely use anything else if I do that. Let's just think. If I use this shit, the idea being the exact same. What could I use for weapons? I mean, maybe I could just use the same shit I was using before. Maybe I shouldn't be using any melee weapons. Maybe I should be using this shit in my left hand. And in my right hand, I could be using, I don't know. I could continue to use this. Now, if I just fucking use this generator again. And instead of these arms, I use, I guess, what's a good all-rounder arm? I don't need much melee efficiency with that thing. I mean, thing efficiency, but I want some good health chunks as well. Let's just see what's good in terms of weight, and let's just sort by weight. That's the heaviest. Oh, these are heavier than those. Okay. Maybe these? Well, maybe let's also sort by AN load. I want something with great AN load. Maybe these? I haven't used these in forever. What's their firearm there? And if I can, maybe these? Nah. Maybe these? Nah. Maybe these? Nah. Maybe these? Nah. Or maybe... Well, okay. Let's use those then, I guess. Well then, different legs we need. Ah, yes. And here we have arrived at the point where I thought, yeah, maybe these are not exactly the types of guns I should use. However. It could, of course, work. I mean, it's not like... Lol, I could use this piece of shit. Arms are the most easily compromised part. Last to be checked. Well... I cannot argue with that. You are right. Thing is, when you're using melee, it's insanely important. And when you're using, like, a build where you really need to hit, you should also not underestimate firearm, special, like firearm specifics, like, firearm, what the fuck was the name of the shit? Firearm specialization. You should not underestimate it. I have the highest in the game right now, even though I don't really need it. But it's okay, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I should try this build. Maybe I can even use the shotgun instead of this thing. Overburdened. Of course I'm overburdened. But you know what? For this I would actually like the shotgun. Let's see if I can perhaps get something even lighter than this. Yeah, I could use this, for example. Good. This is actually pretty nice. Let's give it a try. I tried something similar this morning. Didn't really work out that well. Because the cannons take a long time to fire. But these cannons at least give me the chance that I would actually like to have. Now let's charge this shit again. And let's see if I can still regenerate energy. Huh. I can! Nice. Good. Perhaps this build has a future. Let's try it against Freud first. Let's try it against Freud.
Final arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat.
Looks like an anime star. It does? Okay. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment. I mean, the damage is 100% there with this thing. Absolutely there. It was okay. It didn't feel bad.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh crap, I forgot to actually recharge my cannons. I forgot to charge my fucking cannons. Why didn't it? Well, let's do it a few more. Let's do it like one more time. Getting a feel for it. Like, it's so frustrating when it's like 10 millimeters before, like a millimeter before fucking actually doing thing. Oh lol. That's Japanese language, I guess. I wonder what my streaming program will do. Lol, it can actually do Japanese languages. Or not Japanese, Chinese, I mean. I can't tell. No, I think that's Japanese. I think that's Japanese. I know Chinese have a lot more complex symbols. But those of Japanese are more like runes. Enemies coming at close range and enemies that try to dodge in succession should not be charged. Interesting. Well, the point is... The thing is, when I try to get in these laser cannons,
Combat mode.
I do believe one should not compromise too much. One should really try to get it done. Let's just try to test it out. But of course, the argument is valid that perhaps it would be wiser to not charge, to just not charge this shit. How the fuck did that not stun him? Can somebody please tell me that?
Main system.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Let me try to get a feel for this a little bit more then. Okay, first we charge. Let's say we do a few of those. When he gets in closer, we do this a bit more. Not being too fine to use this shit when needed. Yeah, frustrating as fuck. Frustrating as fuck, man. Frustrating. Why can I not get him to stun with the weapons I'm using? I just can't get him to stun. I can get him yellow, but I can't get him to stun. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna be different for a normal build. I just won't be able to get him to stun. Plus, charging this thing takes longer than I would like. Yeah, I'm overheating already, yeah. It's not that hard to get Roy to eat the lasers themselves. Using such a complex language honestly sounds like training of an Indian monk. If you say so. Well, I don't think Chinese or Asian is that much more complex than Russian, actually. But it's probably complex enough. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Lol, what? I was not... Have you seen that? Have you seen that? So I don't get a guaranteed fucking shot when I use the when I stun him with these double cannons. This is just so frustrating. This is just... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Armored Core? What the fuck? Yeah, that was absolute dark. That was garbage. Garbage of the highest degree. I mean, if this could work, if I could at least get the thing to charge reliably, this would be nice. I think this is an idea that might just work if I use it like that. I mean, obviously this is not going to be easy because people will be able to dodge it unless I execute it perfectly, so let me train with that. This obviously now gives me the opportunity to actually deal some damage for real. Let's do it like one more time.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Not bad, I guess. Okay, let's give it a try. This appears to at least be working somewhat. An interesting build, for sure. Yeah, can work. Problem is I will get stunned into oblivion unless I'm careful, so I must not be hesitant to actually use the fucking laser cannons. First opportunity I use the laser cannons. Good, let's see. Any custom matches I can join? Nice. So many anime people playing this game. Why the fuck? I mean, I have watched Evangelion, okay? Because I loved the Christian stuff and just the general theme, okay? I will not deny that. But I still am amazed that for some reason, so many anime people are in love with giant robots. What the fuck does anime have to do with giant robots? It has nothing to do with each other. But okay, I guess you cannot apply limits to art now, can you? And I shouldn't be that condescending. I mean, not all anime is soft porn. I shouldn't be that condescending. And I cannot deny there's some that are really good. Like, I just mentioned Evangelion. It was good. It was really good. And I totally got the Evangelion reference in that Grid 086 or whatever mission. I totally got that reference. It was beautiful. Alright, you fucking red-eyed cat thing. Would you kindly ready up? Much appreciated. Wow. What a build. Zimmerman's, I think that's laser orbit, and I can't tell what he has on his other back, but probably ash meat or something like that. Alright then. What the actual hell?
AP at 50%.
Oh, terminal armor! Of course he has terminal armor! Terminal armor! Terminal armor! I hate terminal armor! I hate terminal! Fucking terminal armor! Terminal armor! I hate terminal armor. I will fight this guy like the greatest chicken ever now because I have no respect for terminal armor.
AP at 50%.
Ah, shit.
AP at 30%.
I hate terminal armor, man. I hate terminal armor. It's just such garbage. Still, I should have been able to win this. But okay, terminal armor suffers is like a huge counter to this build, because this build has the shitty reality of actually suffering drastically from not being able to kill people with one shot. Because I'm basically defenseless when these fucking things recharge. And I can't even shoot it down. I can't shoot it down. I can't do anything against it. Fuck, the loser doesn't fucking... God damn it. The loser doesn't change his fucking... God damn it. God. Oh, wait a moment. This is not my lobby. You motherfucker. Okay. You know what? I haven't used it in a long time. Probably gonna lose because I haven't played it in, what, 150 hours? Oh my god, yeah, what a surprise. But I'm still gonna use it. Because I am honestly not happy. Terminal armor. Terminal armor! Would you please remove this? It's the worst fucking thing in the game at this point, in my opinion. It is so cheap. It is such a cheap expansion. Terminal armor. If I could at least gun it down. If I could gun it down, I could work with it. Like, I could keep my cannons charged and just, with intent to just gun it down. Just gun it down. But I can't do that. Because fuck. And now he's disrespecting me. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's disrespecting me. You little piece of shit. It's been long since I actually been enraged, but such a long streak of failures with my builds is not good for the soul. You little shit. Come then. I will give you hell. Fuck you. This is the cheapest build in existence, but I'm using it anyway. I'll not be disrespected like that. Good job. I'm not wasting my time with this anymore. Alright, now what the fuck was it I wanted to do? That at least has helped calm me down. Man, I could always count on this dude. This dude is just so good. I mean, he's also vulnerable to missiles. Just like any heavy build. But it's still working. Not being disrespected. And, at least... But it's just, this thing works against most builds. It can go toe-to-toe with most tanks. That's the Alpha and Omega. It is a destructor for any light build if I get these shots in. And, the only thing that's really dangerous for it are missile spammers that stay at distance. That I cannot keep up with. That's the danger for this build. Otherwise, and even that is defeatable. But otherwise, this build is just glorious. And it's my creation. I am the one that created it. I didn't look it up online or watch some meta bullshit. This is my build. Mine. That much I can say with some pride. That thing is basically a more streamlined version of that build. Because I still use this gun, which is kind of the centerpiece. But it's significantly faster, significantly more versatile. But this thing, the idea was to alter the previous build in order to not suffer as much from missiles. Problem is, of course, it was impossible to stretch the triangle out more. Now this build suffers more from tanks. But it's okay. It's a different build. Vastly different build. It is a scissor where it originally was a rock, which is great. Or maybe paper, I should rather say. And now this build, I don't know what this build is yet. I don't know. I don't know if it's even gonna work. But, I mean... Oh, fuck, I forgot to save it. But I should be able to recreate it with not too much of an issue. And hey, after all, I am a streamer. I can always just have a look what I streamed. Just in case I should actually not remember what it was that I used here. But I think I remember pretty well what it was that I used here. I think it was this head. And, I used these arms. Where the fuck? No, where the fuck were they? These arms. The upper level looks like a clone trooper barracks. The upper level? Barracks. What do you mean, the upper level? Ah, you mean of the garage? Clone trooper barracks. Possible. But seriously, why do people even allow for a fucking rematch when all they want to do is disrespect? Such a disgusting fucking practice. I would never do that. In my greatest rage, I would never disrespect someone like that. Sometimes some teabagging like I did before, yes. But on intentionally losing a horrible build just to make somebody feel horrible, I would never do that. Now, what the fuck did I use here? I honestly cannot perfectly remember. I used the shotgun, of course. And on the left hand, I used the new rocket launcher. And of course, I used this generator. And I used the good legs because they're the only ones that can carry this stuff. Alright. And I was not able to use any other head. Indeed, I was not. Surprising I could even use this head. Good, now let's save this shit. And try again. S-rankers. I wouldn't really know what you mean by S-rankers barracks, but okay. This is the most enjoyable time to think about it. Yeah, Wow. I guess I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about how I could get this build better. I hate terminal armor. I hate that shit. Why did they have to include it? In Dark Souls, this spell that lets you survive with 1 health was already bullshit. But it didn't give you invulnerability for like 30 years. Man. Such a noob protection bullshit. And everybody that says pulse armor is better, well, you could say it's better when it comes to actually getting down a cumulative impact. Yes, that much I'm almost willing to confess. But it's not better because you have to actually activate it. And that takes a while. But that shit is just gifted to you. Ah, shit. Let me guess, that guy has terminal armor too. I can almost smell the terminal armor. Why was I not able to... Eh? Well, okay, I was a little bit distracted in the beginning. If he gets this round, that's totally fine. He does not have terminal armor! I'm almost happy to lose against him. Yeah, but I fucked up in the beginning. So that's okay. Pressing Ctrl-C to get it over with is... I used a custom setup. I honestly don't even know what Ctrl-C means. But it could... I don't even... I would love to know what Ctrl-C means. I've been using a custom setup since in the beginning. Why didn't that stun him? Couldn't that have stunned him or something? Weird. Copy on the keyboard is different in other countries. No, but what the hell do you mean by copy? No, no, it's I know that Ctrl-C stands for copy. But what does that have to do with Armored Core? I'm never copying other builds. That's just not something I do. It's unoriginal. Goodbye. As a matter of fact, let me write that down in the chat, just for twice info. Indeed. And I would never get that desperate. I would rather quit a game than blindly following the meta. At least that was a good job. Oh, now he's altering his build. Wow, okay, interesting. I don't even... Well, I guess we can try it. I haven't fought miniguns in an eternity. It's okay being a casual, but don't become a desperate casual. That's very important when you are a gamer. Like, terminally online, even terminally online people can be casuals in a game. But a desperate casual, somebody that does everything he can to win, using only the cheapest of strategies, that's not good for the game. That's the same for TCGs. I once again must confess I have no fucking clue what TCG means. Oh, I guess I could just fucking stay at a distance. I mean... Yeah, I can just stay at a distance. There's just not really much you can do against that. I mean, what would you do against that? Let me guess, he's having terminal... Oh, not using terminal armor? Strange. But yeah, this is obviously not a good build. I mean... Gatling gun spam is just not PvP. It's like, it's just not PvP worthy. Shit, I misclicked. Oh. I now realize how long the cooldown actually is. It is long. Wow, that must be frustrating for him. That he was not able to actually get in the thing. But yeah, I guess I can give him one win, unfortunately. But yeah, I must be a little bit more serious. What the fuck was that in the beginning? Misfiring like that. That's just not acceptable. I mean, sure as hell, miniguns do not well forgive mistakes when you're a lightweight build. I've seen... It's me about Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon card games. Well, imaginable. Forgive me for not... I've never really been much of a fan of card games, to be honest. I would always, like... I would never talk ill about anybody that is. All pleasure granted. It's a little bit like, one thing is a little bit bad is that I have to cancel every charge. I can't just cancel the shotgun, I have to cancel everything. So when I charge the shotgun, I better be sure about it. Where the fuck is he? Oh, what? Fuck. That was smart. I don't know why I wasn't able to see him, but whatever. Fucking launch, you piece of junk! Wow. Okay, I must confess, he outsmarted me pretty well there. Oh, I can't go behind this. This is so frustrating. I can't go behind this fucking piece of shit. Well, good job. I gotta give him that. And for once, I actually mean it, because this is not a good build he's using. If he changes it, he's an asshole. If he wants to go again, but it was actually a good job. Why is everybody always faster than me? Ah, he's changing it. What is he using now? You don't change builds after every match, you piece of shit. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's disrespectful. Good, you piece of shit. You want to change builds? Fine. What the... What? You know what? I haven't used that one in a long time. Let's see if I can still do it with that build. What? You're changing it again? Dude. Piss off. Why you do that? Why you make it the fucking change game? An S rank, huh? Should I try it? I mean, I shouldn't be too afraid of the challenge. Let's just try it. It's okay. I will most likely lose, because I am not... I don't think this is even the final version of the build yet. Absolutely not. But it's okay. I am more than willing to give it a try against this dude. Because it is supposed to be a meta build. I mean, I intend to create a meta build. My own meta build. Unless that guy's AFK. Let's give him 10 more seconds. Or maybe a bit more. I mean, it's an S rank. That much respect I gotta give him. And it's a high ranking S rank. Holy hell. Yeah, but he could be place 1. I'm not wasting my lifetime on this. Alright. Whatever. Time for ranked battles it is, I guess. I mean, okay, that thing against the Gatling guns was a little bit embarrassing, but that was entirely on me. I mean, I could have won that. I could have won that. I felt it the way it went. He tricked me pretty well with the rocks. I don't know why I wasn't able to see him after I used the scanner. But that was pretty good. I have nothing but respect for that. But I could have won that. That's, as clear as day. Now let's see. What do I get? What do I get? I get... Oh, shit. Stun pistols. Of course. Obviously. Instantly a meta build. Instantly a cheap fucking meta build. Against which I might actually lose if I don't get the fucking thing in. That's it. Goodbye, my dude. Goodbye. Oh, terminal armor! Yay! Terminal armor! Yes! Everybody loves terminal armor. Why do I keep losing against terminal armor? What the fuck? Always terminal armor, man. Always terminal armor. Most of my losses are terminal armor. Fucking frustrating. What the fuck? Why did I mean... At this point, I'm just gonna use terminal armor 2. Like, seriously. I'm just gonna use terminal armor 2 at this point. But no, I would never steep that low. Fucking terminal armor, man. Are you kidding me? Terminal armor. Always the terminal armor, man. Always the fucking terminal armor. I'm gonna downrank in a moment. Always terminal armor, man. It's not enough to judge when the shots will hit. That's nothing. If you can't deal with terminal armor, you're done. I can't run away because my fucking boost will be empty. Because I have to actually get the kill in. And then I'm gonna die to terminal armor. Because it gives him invulnerability. And my shot is spent. I can't fight back. So unless I adapt all of my builds for terminal armor, I guess that's it. So I guess with every speed build, I must use terminal armor because that's the only way to deal with terminal armor. Which basically means I will not be using speed builds. It's the same guy again. Fuck you. What the fuck is this shit? I am willing to disconnect. This time I'm willing to disconnect, because why does it rank me again with this motherfucker? Yeah, that's my cheap version of terminal armor, I guess. I stand no chance because he's gonna get terminal armor. What can I do against terminal armor? Even if I would have won. Ridiculous. I have to stand still for 10,000 years and actually activate it. He gets it instantaneously. Why would I use pulse armor anymore? Why would I use pulse armor? Just because I guess I have more, like, self-respect, I guess. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Like... This is not working. I can't do anything against this shit with this build. This build is meant to kill people with one shot. If it can't do that, it can't do anything. Okay, fuck it. fuck it. These cannons aren't working because of terminal armor. How am I supposed to effectively utilize such weapons of destruction if they are just negated, magically negated, by fucking invincibility armor? What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Fuck! This isn't working. Okay, so I guess terminal armor ain't working. It's just not working. I need something that allows me to stay at distance, while simultaneously allowing me to, or, I don't know. I guess I should consider myself lucky for having found that one meta strategy that differs from the norm by using this gun. I'm afraid I will not be finding another. All I'm doing here is wasting my rank. But I would have annihilated that guy so hard with my Ancient One build. I would have annihilated him. But why the fuck am I tormenting myself? I guess it's exactly what I want. I want to feel the pain in order to grow from it. But at this point it rather feels like it's just not working. Like my... Look at it, it's such a beautiful build, and it would be working so fine if I wasn't going up against bastards that use terminal armor. And if you think about it, if you pause to think about it for a moment, it's actually stupid for me to use pulse armor. I should be using terminal armor too with a lightweight build. I mean, obviously, I have to stand still for a second to activate pulse armor, and terminal armor serves the same purpose, makes me ignore anything. Fucking assault armor is, like, pulse armor is bullshit. Every lightweight should be using terminal armor. I can understand why. Because it's just, you're bound to die as a lightweight. You benefit so much from it. Please, just remove it. Remove this piece of shit expansion. In my opinion, this is the single most broken thing in Armored Core at the moment, terminal armor. I'm not saying it's game breaking. No, it's not. Zimmermans at their prime were worse. And I think that the boat with Chrom missiles is also worse. And I think the stun pistols that guy was using, I mean the electrical stun pistols, are not much better. But all of this shit at least requires a base level of human ability to actually use it. To actually fucking push a button. Terminal armor requires none of that. You just have it, and it gives you invincibility. I have these gigantic fucking Warhammer level fucking top cannons that would make the Tau moist. And it just gets negated completely. It doesn't give a shit. I'm shooting at a fucking feather and he survives. What the fuck? Why would I use a lightweight build without terminal armor? How come there are 2000 APs? What do you mean? You mean with these weapons? These weapons actually have a crap load of attack power, yes. 2200 per thing. I shoot 2200 fucking twice at the dude. If one of them, if I did it correctly, I would actually get the direct hit adjustment for one of them. So that would mean I would deal at least 6000 damage. And it doesn't give a shit. It's just fucking invulnerability. If I could, let me tell you this. If it wouldn't give him complete invulnerability, if it would be a shield that I could shoot down, like with pulse armor, that would be a million times better. It would still suck, but it would be a fair trade-off. But it gives you complete dead-ass invulnerability, no questions asked. It's just fucking Warhammer fucking Necron level bullshit. No, not even they had this kind of shit. Okay, they had this kind of shit, but still. This is garbage. This is bullshit. Terminal armor sucks, and anybody that claims something else is wrong. Dead wrong. Because it is a must-use expansion for anything under 10,000 health points. Anything under 10,000 armor value should probably be using terminal armor. And if you use anything else, you're an idiot. Unless maybe you're using the Scutum or something, I don't know. But still. Fuck. Fuck this expansion. I can't use a lightweight build unless I use terminal armor. I have learned my lesson. I mean, I would have won against this guy if it wasn't for terminal armor. He was good. I'm not saying he was bad. He was obviously informed. He knew his shit. Maybe I would have lost if I made a few more mistakes. I mean, that one battle I lost fair and square, even without terminal armor. But of the 4 battles we fought, I should have won 3 without fucking terminal armor. Watch the restream if you don't believe me. And why does it rank 2 people with, who fought together again? That's also bullshit. That's not good for the game. Like, I wouldn't be that mad if I didn't have to fight that dude 2 times in a row. I would still hate terminal armor, but I wouldn't be that mad. Bullshit. Fucking terminal armor bullshit, man. I honestly am starting to absolutely hate this core expansion. It's cheap and stupid. It's the noob bike of this fucking game. But okay, enough rage. And I'm not fighting perfectly right now. I know I'm making some mistakes. But I am not that bad. And when I hit him, I will show it to you again. If I hit him with 2 of these fucking cannons, then I'm supposed to kill him. If it's a lightweight build. Unless, of course, he has full health. But you know what I mean. But okay. Let's start from scratch again. Single shot builds do not work. And I'm done with lightweights. This is not my path anymore. Fuck this. Fuck this. Because I would have to use terminal armor. And I'm not going to do that. Instead, how about I use something... I'm gonna start all over again. I'm gonna build another heavyweight, but I'm gonna go full kinetic. I'm done with this shit, with the fucking ephemera stuff. Kinda sad, I liked it, but I am done with it. Well, maybe that's a little bit too full kinetic. Maybe... I actually like the way this thing looks, I really do. Good, what else do we have? How about we use this thing, huh? Nah, it doesn't have... This thing... Nah. Maybe... I mean, I basically know most of their default values at this point, just by thinking about them. That much arrogance I can claim. It should be one of the more heavier ones. Maybe this thing would be the best choice in terms of how it looks, but I think I can go... I must confess... Yeah, no, that was garbage. Maybe no, not that thing. Maybe... That thing could... I remember that thing was good at something, nothing else was good at. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess I'm not infallible. What about that thing? That thing was interesting. I mean, I will not lie to you guys. I want it to be half decent looking too. That's important for me. Because I want to, like... never underestimate the value of psychological intimidation. If a mech looks like garbage, and he sees it in the beginning screen, he will think, oh, look at this tryhard. And his respect will instantaneously drop. And when respect drops, fear drops, and never underestimate the factor of fear in warfare. That's proven by real-life experience. Oh, a Star Wars character. Kidding. What you mean? This is not a Star Wars character. Oh, you mean my fucking VTuber model? I was afraid some people would confuse him for an Ewok. or whatever. No, not an Ewok. What's the fucking name of these little things of Star Wars 1? Yawins? I don't even remember. But no, this is supposed to be a tech priest of Warhammer 40k. But I get the comparison. I'm not even confused. I always found him cute, to be honest. But okay, back to business. What about this thing then? Could this thing do anything that nothing else could do? I'm always comparing it to that thing because that thing is awesome. System recovery, huh? Nah, doesn't look good. Okay, I give up. I will be using this thing for now. How much attitudes? Not that much, but that's okay. That's okay. Doesn't matter that much when I'm using these beauties. Now, what else would I use? I guess these would look good, but it's a little bit far-fetched. How about I use... Ah, that looks stupid. How about I use... These, maybe? Oh no, those were garbage. Was the monkey barbarians that Disney doesn't like, Ewoks? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's them. But I think the dudes that the guy was referring to my VTuber model was actually the Jawans. Or something. Jawas. I have no fucking clue. No, not Jawas. Java is a programming language, but you know what I mean. The little rogue guys from the from the original first part. What arms could I use? Maybe these? Nah. Maybe I should use the different torso after all. I mean, there's other choices to choose from. I could use that one, for example. Pretty good one. Or I could, of course, go with that one. Fucking awesome one. I mean, let's give the Carla torso one go, I guess. Okay, let's just have a look what else we can tickle out of it. With that one, I could, of course, use... Oh, wait, wrong. I could, of course, use these arms. Not these. God damn it. Ah, wait, I forgot. Do I want to use melee or not? I mean, what melee weapon would I use? I could use that thing, but fuck no. I could use the chainsaw, but no. I could give the lance another shot. I mean, it's not horrible. I could use that thing. Always a fan favorite. But, that thing... I don't know. It's okay. It's a good weapon. It's good for punishment. It's not perfect for... It's an acceptable punishment weapon. First think about the combination of weapons. Then the speed, and flight for the range you're fighting. And finally the armor. Well... Unfortunately, I must disagree with you right here. Because, think about it. Combination of weapons already requires me to make an adequate decision of what arms I'm gonna use. Because if I want to go with good melee damage, I effectively must use these arms, which is kind of bullshit in my opinion. If, however, I want to use a good combination of melee and range, then I would, for example, recommend the FMR arms. However, it's like the primary set of weapons I want to go heavy and kinetic has already been established. But okay, let's just say I'm not going melee, because somehow melee isn't fucking working for me. So I guess I can use these. This thing looks like a fucking monster, I love it. But okay, let's just have a look. What can I use? I could, for example, go with missiles now, and these arms would heavily encourage me to do so, in fact. However, what will I use for my back-mounted weapons now? That's the next question. It should be something fucking destructive. However, once again, I should not be forced to stand still to fire him, otherwise, why not go for a fucking tank build? How about these? I haven't been using these in such a long time, and they are so fucking glorious. Good. Now, what weapon do I use? Ah, yes. Another generator, obviously, coming right up. Now, what could I use? How about... Question remains. You recommended flamethrowers, but they're just not my cup of tea. I've tried them, not my cup of tea. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying that, like, I'm too good for them. No, not at all. But somehow I just prefer more range. It already disturbed me when I was using this this thing here. But okay, back to business. Maybe Coral. Coral is alright, but no. When I go kinetic because I don't use an energy efficient thing anymore. The fact that I'm using another heavyweight is kind of disappointing, though. I didn't really want to do that, actually. But whatever. Lightweight just doesn't work unless I use terminal armor. Every lightweight uses terminal armor. And those that don't use terminal armor will fucking die. Apparently. Unless maybe they are complete dickheads, I guess. But okay. Let's just... How about that thing? I guess I'm pushing my limits with this already a little bit. But let's just ignore that for now. This thing is a nice punishment weapon. Awesome for punishment. I need something to stun. How about... For stunning... I use this new thing. Where the fuck is it? The new weapon. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. This would already be awesome. But unfortunately, I'm overburdened. And I have an EN shortfall. Glorious. Okay, let's first things first. Let's get rid of the head. Good, that will not do. Let's get rid of the arms. I need more AN, huh? What a surprise. Wait, I remember that thing was bad at whatever. Okay. Well... I could go Coral. Problem there. No AN problems whatsoever ever again. Perhaps not the stupidest. Javelin Beta will sound alert. When combined with other cannons, opponents will lose track of when to avoid. Yeah. I know that these things are absolutely awesome. That I know. These things are just absolutely fucking glorious. What boosters should I use for this build? I guess I should probably be using those. What's the value of this there? Ooh, not that great actually. Shit. Those would probably be the better choice actually. Can I really not use the other generator? Great not. Further hiding our movement with the flamethrower, I got an S rank. I must confess, flamethrowers are not that bad. But still. Incredibly powerful direct hit adjustment. Good for punishment. Well, okay, not exactly. But whatever. Let's quickly try it against Freud. Just to get a feel for it. And then I can try it in PvP, I guess.
Final arena combat active.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Maybe I should get the fucking better missile thing, who knows?
50%.
But yeah, I'm tempted to get the other missile thing, actually. I must say, I am tempted to get the missile speed increase. Because I would like to be able to fire them faster, really. I would like to be able to fire them a bit faster. I think that would probably be more advantageous than disadvantageous for me.
AP at 50%.
This combination is strong, but others seem to like simpler answers. I guess this is a decent combination, yes, but... I think I should be using the missile thing for that. I mean, this thing does not really... it doesn't matter that much. Furthermore... it would be awesome if I could... Is it somehow possible? I will try one last time. To get it down to where I can use this. How much... Oh my god! Okay, no problem. I'm sure I can now do something to get it to work. I'll just use a different head. Already using cheap-ass boosters, I could, for example, use this head. Or I could use this head. That's already great. I could just fucking use this head and call it a day, I guess. But let's see what alternatives I still have. I could use this head, but that's not the idea. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna use this head. Okay. One thing I still think I could perhaps do is actually change... yeah. Change up the weapons. I would rather have... this thing in the right hand. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Ah, there it is, finally. Rather have this thing in the right hand and this thing in the left hand, because this is for punishment, and I'm used to using that on my left hand when I can. Yeah, good. Oh, okay. Let's rename it. No, not that. Oh, how about... Good. Okay. Let's first try to search for a custom match. Okay, I'll create one. Good. I'll just go ready instantaneously. Because I'm AFK for a second, I hope that nobody will join while I'm AFK. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just quickly going to get rid of something. Oh, Jesus Christ! How's that possible, man? Ugh. Normally it takes 10,000 years for somebody to join, but now, of course, instantaneously someone shows up. But okay, I guess I was lucky enough for him not to fuck me up immediately. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Weird. Punishment isn't that great, really. I guess I could actually get something better. Not a surprise. I think I could get a better punishment weapon. Honestly. This isn't... Is that the best punishment weapon I can get? Feels good. I guess it feels okay. But that guy isn't that great either. But the problem is I'm not... like, that punishment is not that good. Oh, come on. The punishment of this cannon is not that great. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed about the punishment of this cannon, though. It's just rank D. Ah, whatever. Can't say I'm surprised. No, I must get another punishment weapon. The punishment of this gun was not satisfactory. perhaps. Dizzy grenade launcher. It's powerful. But grenade launcher. 145, 1. Okay, let's just do the math quickly, I guess. I mean, obviously it's much better, but 1075 times 2.2 makes for 2365. Subtracting that from 1650 times 145 makes, oops, wait a moment, 1.45 makes 27.5. It's basically the same. Okay. It comes down to the same. Okay. With grenades, you can hit the ground if you shoot at anything other than a stop. And the FCS can be made from missile. Ah, yeah, I remember, yeah. I already made the FCS from missiles. Look, this is the missile FCS. I really want that because I'm really counting on those two top-mounted missile launchers here. I just thought perhaps I should get something more powerful as a punishment weapon. A weapon that really dishes out damage for punishment. Maybe... it has to be a ranged weapon because any close-range weapon has just not delivered so far. Perhaps. No. I shouldn't even think about it. This is the best fucking punishment weapon. Fucking horrible. But I guess that's just the way it works. I could use rockets. It's always an option. I mean... I already have plenty of rockets. Nah. The punishment is not good. That's just fact. But it's not gonna get better. I guess I could use the Dizzy grenade launcher instead of it. It's the only alternative that might work. However, that again puts me at an AN problem here. Shit. And I'm afraid it's an AN problem I might have trouble solving. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so, but you know what? I am willing to try it out in the test chamber quickly. Because something tells me that this is not true. Something tells me that there's something wrong here. When you shoot, you want to stay above your opponent. Wow, that was not much better. That was not much better. Holy shit. Okay, fuck. You want to stay above your opponent, boosters would be different. Well, the entire thing of staying above your opponent, okay, granted, with an explosive weapon, I cannot deny that. But I'd rather have my boost to, like, I'm almost always out of boost because of something. Ugh. But okay, I think, despite this thing's horrible punishment, everything else is there. The stun is there, The constant pressure is there. I guess it's okay. Boost speed isn't there. I mean... What would I do against the missile spammer with this build? Same issue. What would I do against the missile spammer with this piece of shit? Let me just have one more look. What would I do against the missile spammer? What is my boost speed with this piece of shit? Boost speed, assault boost thrust 8000. That's really, really not good. Well, at least I have the largest supply of potential EN with this thing. That's the one good thing. I'm probably gonna kill most medium weights that I will meet along my way, I guess. Let's first search some rooms. I want to do one more custom match before I return to ranked. Okay. Hello. I quickly check on something while it loads. I know my time limit. But yeah, unfortunately, punishment is not the strong suit of this mech, but stun is good, and range is good, constant pressure is good. Oh wow, chainsaw, long time no see. And a proper chainsaw at that. I must actually take care not to fucking get hit by that. Wow, it looks badass though. Like, I love the way it looks. I could fucking listen to doom metal using this, man. Nice try, my dude. Terminal armor! Yay! But this time I still have my fucking armor, my dude. Works much better, obviously. Poor guy with his chainsaw. Fucking terminal armor. Yeah, the chainsaw is scary, and he's using him with the melee arm, so if he gets me with that thing while I am stunned, I'm done for. But yeah, okay, I'll stay for revenge if he wants to, because that was... he was not really using a powerful build. Okay, I guess not. Whatever, ranked match it is. This build is strong enough. I cannot complain. You know, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Let me have one last look at the potential hits that I could use. Oh, I could... What? Okay. What? Really? Really? I could use that one, but that would not be needed. Okay, I guess. Let me have a look at my stuff for now. Let me have a look at my AC designs. Works. Good. Yeah, it's okay. You know what? Before I go ranked, I want to check on something, actually. A long time ago, I used a certain glitch that I heard about on the internet from a way too successful witch. Okay. You see how strong the light in his helmet visor shines? Memorize it. I'm not gonna make a screenshot, I'm too lazy for that, but okay, now what we're gonna do... Wait, is that the color scheme I'm using for everything? Ah yes, but I'm using it with 0 weathering. Still, it doesn't really look like it. Is that the fucking color scheme I'm using for everything? Hard to believe. I guess it is, though. Whatever. Okay. Now, we're having a look. Is that the same color? I think it's not, actually. Is that the same color? No way, this is the same color. If not, I must save it immediately. Because I've been using this color for God knows how long, and it's not the same color. I'm not a fucking moron. Okay. Let me just build this roughly the same mech, so I have a good state of comparison. I'm even gonna use the same back weapons quickly. Yeah, this is not the same fucking color. I must instantly look into that. Good. This is the exact same mech now. Oh, wait. I don't know why my colors are so weird, though. Hey! Strange. Is that the same color? No, it is not. Ah, yes. Ah! You see? You can tell immediately. The lights of that one shine brighter. What I don't understand is why is the color so weird. Let me load that one again. Let me quickly save the color. How can I save the color of that? Impossible. What did I... Huh? I know the lights are different, but the color? It doesn't make sense. No weathering. I've never been a guy for weathering. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. I mean... Why? Why does this one shine and this one does not? I mean, I can explain to you why the lights are brighter on that one than that one. That has something to do with there is a hidden slider for how bright the light shines, and we cannot change that as users. However, what we can do is select the presets, and those will have different light values. And there is a list on the internet, and different mechs have different light values. I think Iguazu has a high light value, I think, and I think V8 Peter has a light. I'm not sure. But yeah, different mechs have different light values. I can only assume now that it's not only different light values, it's also different reflection values and shit. Because obviously this is the same color. This is a bug. The lights on the template fuselage are bright, and they will get brighter when this is built upon on the base. Template fuselage? What the fuck? Ah, you mean the exactly what I just explained. If the base is essentially these, like Thumb Domain also has an incredibly high light value, you can see. And that's the base. Yeah, I guess that's what you mean. But I wouldn't call it a bug. It's just a feature. That's not a bug. I think that's an intentional mechanic at this point. Rewards you for actually unlocking this thing. So yeah, this looks way better. Let me just, oh. Yeah, that's okay. Neat. Okay. Now let's do some ranked matchmaking. Put on some different music there. Uh-huh. stun pistols, and whatever the hell these are. Maybe I shouldn't have used that.
AP at 50%.
Fucking moron I am. Why do such fucking mistakes happen to me, man?
At 30%.
I mean, congrats. What? Where? Lol? I didn't see that coming. But okay, I made a really stupid mistake this fight. Fuck. Wow! He gets his punishment in. I do not. Okay, but that's just warm up. That's just warm up. This build is strong. I can't blame it on this build. Nice. No, fuck! I always keep forgetting to press punish. But okay, this was entirely my mistake. He was just a bit better. I give it to him. Next time will be better. This didn't feel like a complete destruction, and he was actually good. It's entirely fine. Oh lol, I'm still rank 3 though. I wonder what would happen if I lose again. Will I just get de-ranked by default, or how will this work? We will see. This was just a fucking warm-up. Ah. Okay. Meta build instantaneously. Desperate casual. Let's hope I can actually do something against it with this build. My punishment will be weaker, but I should be able to at least hold against it. Wow, have you seen the delay on that shit?
AP at 30%.
Fucking meta build pussy. But it's okay. Could be worse. Neat. Although I would have been interested in what would have happened if I had lost. This was a result I can live with. I am the Slayer in your home, call tell! Ugh. Fuck. Whip. This guy obviously has powerful stuff too. What? Oh, wow, okay. Ah, I forgot, yes, that fucking whip.
At 30%.
Shit! I forgot she has a whip. I forgot it. Okay. I take everything back. Pretty interesting build he has, I must say. Wow. That's a fucking ultra interesting build. I mean, how... What am I supposed to... I wouldn't even know how to win against this with my meta... like, with my previous builds. What the fuck? Insane. So I can't fucking fight against him. Because... I guess... Wow, what the fuck? What is this lag, man? Your pronunciation is easy to understand, much difference from the listening test that scammers made to mess with students. What? Well, I don't even know what you mean. What the fuck is with this guy, man? What the fuck is with this guy? The load of legs? It's the load of legs, man. The load of the legs. Throw his fucking ring of leg lordness into the fucking mountain. What the hell? What? What is this, dude? That guy lags like fucking Lego Romania. What is this guy, man? This guy lags like crazy. Seriously. Your pronunciation is easy to understand. But yeah, I know what listening tests you mean. Actually, there's, say I hold a degree in English, level 3 Unicert with some pride. And yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I mean, I'm not a natural English speaker, as should be obvious. But I think I'm okay. Ooh, that was pretty good of him.
AP at 50%.
Wow, his fucking whip caught me in. What a shitty weapon.
At 30%.
Wow, this whip is fucking awesome. I gotta give him that. This whip is fucking great. I gotta give him that. Like, this whip is insane. I hate this whip, to be honest. But yeah, okay. He has a pretty good build. I gotta give him that. I mean, against this kind of shit, I would have struggled with everything. Why is he only ranked C? That's an insanely powerful build. Actually, I'm gonna have a look at that. What the hell is this piece of shit build? I want to have a look at this in the match log quickly. What is this build? He was lagging around like crazy though, and this whip was suspicious. Honestly. This guy was a little bit sus, honestly. The way he was lagging around, that was a bit sus. But, it's still a good build, I will not deny that. Yes, like the rockets I use, the Pursue You rockets. It's basically the same rocketeer. That whip is powerful. Fucking powerful whip. He has the melee arms, so it's okay, but he used it quite a lot. Like, at some point, it seemed to me like he was using it without cooldown. And was weird, I must say. Very weird. But okay. It's okay. He has a powerful build. I mean, I can just fucking, like, when I don't have cover to hide from his rockets, I wouldn't know what I would do against this shit, honestly. With the whip, he effectively defends from people charging into him. It's pretty effective. Like, that's pretty nice. That's strong, but fragile. Well, I don't know. From my point of view, he had enough health. But it's okay. He beat me, like, except for this sus leg, fair and square. So it's okay. I just hope I don't get matched against this piece of shit again, because the leg and the way he was using the whip was sus. A bit sus. And I'm not saying that often. But if you look at the restream, that was a bit sus. Wow! That was pretty good. Didn't see that coming. Maybe should have seen that one coming. Wow! What the actual hell? Okay, that guy just out-punished me. Not bad. Without shields, Zimmermans are just such a pain without shields. It is still my weakest build. I mean, I think it's usable, but it's still my weakest build, and the punishment is just not really good. I'm almost tempted to just not use punishment weapons with this, honestly. Almost tempted to just not use punishments. Have you seen that? Is that supposed to be punishment? Like, in what world is that punishment damage? In what world is that considered punishment-worthy damage? I need a different way. Like, this grenade launcher is useless. Sorry, but this grenade launcher is just useless. This grenade launcher is useless. I don't have Have you seen how much damage he dealt to me? With the fucking Zimmermans? In comparison to that, my grenade launcher is just not strong enough. It's usable, it's not useless. But the punishment is not good enough. Not even close to good enough. Like, I'm not saying that I am the best fucking Armored Core player. But I know when a build is bad. But you know what? I think I must actually go back to my, I must take a break from using from using untested builds and just go back to stuff that works for a while. At least for 2 matches, I need to go back to stuff that works quickly. What weapon could I use that has actual punishment? I'm just wondering. Perhaps I should use the fucking Gatling gun, actually. Really. The Gatling gun at least has actual punishment. Problem with the Gatling gun. I would really like to have better FCS for that thing. But yeah, whatever. Okay, shield. Drones. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, it's been a while. Ooh, he uses the same strategy I would use. Smart guy. Oh, yeah, okay, I might lose that round. Can't blame him. I made a few stupid mistakes right then and there.
50%. AP at 30%.
I mean, it's not yet lost. But I'm probably gonna lose this. Yeah. But it's okay, I made... that was just warm-up. That was warm-up. I was a bit cocky there. Congrats. Oh, I forgot I don't I forgot I don't have pulse armor with that thing. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah. If he wins, it's totally fair. Not to say he will win, of course. This is just such a fucking strong build, man. This build is bomb! And his build isn't even that great, but still I'm happy. I mean, it's not absolute garbage either. I wanted to use the fucking thing, but I didn't because I'm stupid. I'm going to lunch soon. The game will be improved after the new year. Enjoy the current version. Well, I think it's already very, very good. Actually, I don't think it should be like if you almost say it as if it will get as if it will be made worse. Or are you speaking that something I use is overpowered? Because if you do, then at least have the balls to tell me what. I mean, tell it to the motherfuckers that constantly use terminal armor and the electro shotguns. And even Zimmermans are still a little bit too strong for my taste. Maybe. But yeah, one match should be enough. I will not get too used to it, that I will not. And now I must find a way to actually get some better punishment. That thing is not it. That thing is not the punishment I want. I need something else. How about... No balls, sir, no balls. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously I'm not using any meta builds. Obviously I'm not using any meta builds, which is why I'll be using this shit now. No, but it's common slang. Anything that gives you consistent wins is overpowered as soon as you lose to it. But what do you mean you're going to lunch soon? You mean, like, what's... I would assume you're at the other side of the earth or something. I guess you're just... I didn't even know you're still watching me, to be honest. It says I only have one viewer, which is probably my servitor. Pretty good directed adjustment, but no. Maybe... Oh, come on. But okay, I should be able to get some out of this somehow. Huh? Fuck. Sad. Really sad. Nah, I want to use that thing actually. I really want to. But this is just not good. I am afraid I cannot use the minigun. Okay, I cannot use the minigun, I cannot use the minigun. I must accept that. But yeah, I hope they're actually going to... Like, there's not much to enjoy about the current version. They must... They will, if they improve the game, they must remove terminal armor, man. Fuck this expansion. But they won't, of course they won't. Fuck terminal armor, man. Such a horrible fucking piece of shit. Terminal armor sucks so bad. I'm getting mad just thinking about it. Is that supposed to be a sword? Weird. Perhaps. Just perhaps. I need to think a bit outside of the box. I could use the whip, for example. No. I need something that actually, like, ideally some kind of double shot thing. Huh. Some kind of double-barreled shotgun. Nah. I need something to slice fast. This is powerful. This is okay for constant pressure. Maybe. Some kind of grenade launcher that reloads fast. This looks so stupid. But the only thing I'd be like, this is just not working. I need more punishment. I don't have it. But these rockets have not disappointed ever. I will not abandon these rockets, man. These rockets are the bomb. They are not they have not disappointed ever. Constant pressure and stunning is guaranteed by these fucking things. But I need something to settle the deal, so to speak. Something to seal the deal. Iridium. Maybe. Just maybe. I must confess, I would actually like that. By how much? 500. Anyway, I can still get 500 off? Nope. No chance. In hell. However. Nah. This is a good trade-off, actually. But I don't really want that trade-off. And I don't really want to use a symmetrical build. Garbage. I mean, okay. If I use the Basho arms here for a second, let's just think about that for a second. I use the Basho arms. I perhaps use... Where the fuck is it? Ah, yes. This thing here. Lol. Okay. Whatever. Okay, perhaps use this thing here. Holy hell, I wouldn't even know. No. On the left arm. I would use... I guess this thing could work. Right arm. I don't know, actually. Damn good question. Fuck melee, man. Fuck melee. Melee is shit. Huh. Hmm. Not exactly beautiful, and I don't have constant pressure with this. Well, I kind of do have with these back-mounted weapons there. Let me quickly test it against Freud.
Final arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, this is horrible. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens if you don't have constant pressure.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I need constant pressure. Without constant pressure, we're unhappy. We're a sad panda bear without constant pressure. Something scary, something that makes people think twice before coming close, and the obvious answer to that is the Gatling gun. Or that thing, at least. Perhaps I've been using it a bit wrong. You know what? Maybe I just think I thought of something that might make this thing better. First of all, I must not be that afraid to use the fucking gun. It's okay. I can use it. The reload, like how long is the reload? Let me have a look. How long is the reload? I can have a look while I go to ranked, single. How long is the reload of the fucking thing? Reload. Fuck. 4.3 seconds. Okay, that's it's not too little, but it's okay. I have constant pressure with that thing to keep people at a distance. I have decent range with those two rockets. They also deal decent damage. I must rely more on the rockets to actually fucking finish them in terms of stuff. I must try to keep my distance with that thing. Oh, what do we have here? An old friend. Those earshots might be really fucking scary. Whoa. Now you must reload. Sucks, huh? I've been using it a little bit wrong, I must confess. Just a little bit. Lol, this thing has an asymmetric cooling animation. How cool is that? The warrior, you fear. I love this build. I mean, it's not as strong as my other two, but it's intimidating. This is a strong build. Attitude stability is there. General damage is there. Stun is there. Constant pressure is there too. Everything's there. The punishment is not that great, but nothing's perfect. At least that thing is a master of constant pressure. Ah! This is going to be evil. I must stay at a distance. Shit, I might actually lose that. Shit! Okay. That was pretty good. Interesting combination. He stuns me with the things, which is pretty good. I'm not fast enough to dodge it, so I'm obviously gonna fall prey to this. This is almost a counter to me. Like, this is... I can... Like, this basically counters this build, so this is okay. I could try to stay at a fucking distance constantly, I guess. I missed! How embarrassing, man. What? Mine missed too?
AP at 50%.
Okay. I don't understand this game anymore. I really don't. I don't know why this hit me, actually. Why does this hit me?
At 30%.
Not bad, I guess. Yeah, that build was just better against me. I mean, I can see why I am not that dodgy. I can't dodge his shit like a lightweight build would. Yeah. Why didn't he shoot the fucking god faster, man? This is fucking bullshit. It's not even something you need to charge, and yet he takes 10,000 years for it, man. Fuck. At least this guy doesn't use terminal armor. You can already respect that. I'm still probably gonna win simply because my build is a good counter against this with these rockets, but fucking bullshit, man. I mean, he has no punish either, so I don't even have to worry. Okay.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Interesting guy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I like the way he's actually countering me with his fucking dodging. Fucking impressive, I must say. I should have paid more attention to his build in the beginning. Pretty impressive, I must say. I'm hitting nothing, man. Nothing.
AP at 50%.
I hit nothing. Absolutely nothing.
AP at 30%.
I hit nothing. Wow. Obviously. A build like that hits me because I'm significantly heavier and larger, but I can't hit him. All of my bullets miss, and my rockets alone are not enough to outdamage him. It's just not such a good build. Interesting. At least it works. Ah. Most fascinating. Most fascinating. What could I do against this shit? I guess I just can't win against everything, but it's time to rank up. I don't think it's gonna get much better than that without this build. I mean, without... But that's interesting. That's very interesting. Interesting. Wow. I must confess, I'm a bit of a loss against what to do against this dude. I mean, I never claimed to be invincible, but... that guy's pretty powerful, I gotta give him that. I don't know why the second one didn't shoot. Whatever.
AP at 30%.
Little shit. Bullshit. Terminal armor, piece of shit. No. It's good that I have this to actually calm down a little, but I want to use something else, actually. I'm just so good with it. Nah. But seriously, I have tickled out what I can tickle out with this build. It is not a meta build because only I use it. Okay, not only I, but I've seen like one other person that used a similar build so far. So I'm proud to call this my build. I'm just not hitting shit with this, man. Perhaps I need to think differently. What can shoot basically constantly? Like has a very slow reload time. It should be rockets. It has to be this shit. I'm already doing it like that. I mean, would be retarded to use anything else. Nah, maybe not retarded. But yeah, in that case... And perhaps also... Oh. Coral missiles, glorious. Who doesn't love coral missiles? They might really fuck me up. But yeah, coral missiles are just pain in general. Oops, stupid me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Whoa. That guy is fucking... Okay, I should not have fucking started this without first having tested it against Freud, man. That was a huge mistake. These sounds can drive you crazy, man. What? Ah, the fucking coral shit got me. Man, that guy is pretty interesting. Why are people always so dodgy, I wonder? A little bit a cheeky fight style, but I can respect him. Now let's see what happens. Interesting. Nothing. Strange. Can I? No way. But we can try. Nah, sadly not. Might be a little bit overkill anyway. But wait! Maybe, if I change the head. It's worth a try. I mean, I would, for example, be totally cool with this head. Yeah, but this head isn't cool with me. This ain't happening, I'm afraid. Well, you know what? I'm not gaining anything from for making my hitbox even bigger, I guess. Assuming it even works like that. But yeah. Nah, this is okay. This is good. Oh. Oh! Now shit's gonna get really interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Now shit's gonna get really fucking interesting.
50%. AP at 30%.
LOL. Terminal armor on a tank. Who does that? And I lose to it. Oh. I was... Terminal armor on a fucking tank. Terminal... Who does that? Okay, whatever. Must... Like, this is so low. But okay, I should have fucking cast my other armor sooner. I'm making stupid mistakes already. Fucking stupid. Already making so many mistakes, it's embarrassing. Lol. I don't like to confess it, but that shit pretty good. What? Oh, Lucker. Ah, but no, these cannons are a little bit overpowered. God damn it. Ugh. Lucker. What a fucking piece of shit tank, man. I must confess that was a little bit humiliating. Piece of shit. Against him I would actually like to be ranked again. I'm amazed at the fact that so many of his shots hit. I know my armor is large, but what? Seriously? I was so far away. Maybe I need different thrusters, actually. Seriously, maybe I need different thrusters. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. What can I afford in, like, ENY? Could you, for example, afford this? Nah, not really better. No, this is actually already pretty good. It's not gonna get much better. Fucking piece of shit tank, man. Piece of shit tank. A little bit disappointing that I couldn't actually kill him. What a piece of shit. Terminal armor on a tank. Like, how low do you have to steep? How low? To use terminal armor on a tank? That's not even good. That's just disrespectful. Terminal armor on a fucking tank. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You have so much fucking to live for. Another one who's using these cannons. These cannons are real shit, man. Ugh, I cannot really dodge away against this shit, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, that's these fucking cannons for you, my dude. I knew he would have this shit. Everybody has for some reason. Serves you right. Maybe he just now realized the error of his ways. I dodged, but it doesn't matter at all. Not against these fucking cannons. That's for not surrendering again, because you're using thermal armor, my dude. And I, for some reason, couldn't troll him. I guess that was God protecting me. Fucking terminal armor. Why does everybody use this shit? It's just embarrassing. Oh, stun needles again. I mean, not stun needles, electro needles. I don't really know what he has in addition to that, but whatever, who cares? I must say, the reload time for this thing is pretty high. Must check the reload time after this match.
AP at 30%.
LOL! And I thought I could smell the fucking terminal armor 10 kilometers away. Guess you can still be wrong about people. I bow before you, my dude, because you didn't use terminal armor. But I spit on you because you used such a cheap fucking meta build, so it stays the same. Seriously, double fucking electric needles. That's almost the cheapest build there is, right? It's not cheap, because it once was intended as a way to counter the meta, but it became the meta, and now it's cheap, because it's just... So many people use it, everybody uses it, it's meta, it's... Oh, fuck, I forgot to check. I forgot to check the reload time. Can I still fucking cancel? I can't. Oh, stun needles this time, glorious. I mean, where's creativity gone? Where has creativity gone? Why would you use that? Why would you use that, honestly? But that's not nearly half as bad as electric needles, so this is totally acceptable, but it's still boring. Whoa. He is fast, I gotta give him that. Like, he takes no shit from me. Wow, he takes no shit! And no assault armor. To you, I bow. I do not bow deep because your build is boring, but I bow. No assault armor. What am I saying? No terminal armor. But I think I finally found a good build. These rocket launchers are pretty decent, actually. Whoop, whoop. Wow. Why do people keep fucking ambushing me, man? Because I'm so easy to distract, and I probably gave him the rage. Well,
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
whoa! Wow. Good battle, my dude. I would recommend you assault armor. But terminal armor is also good. I mean, but pulse armor is of course also good. Nope. Fair battle. Boring build, but fair battle. Was nice. Was nice to win against you. Didn't feel cheap. Oh, now, how long is the fucking... Fuck. Ooh, 7.1 seconds. That's a lot. It's really not little. I must confess, I am tempted to instead use the All Mind thing. Where is it? .3. That's a lot less. But its blast radius is 15, and Dizzy has more. Where the fuck is Dizzy? Dizzy, 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 Compton Pies. There it is. 90. Yeah, that's a lot more actually. But I primarily use it as a tool to... Okay, let's check on something. Let's check on something. If I equip the All Might thing. Where's the All Might thing? Where is the fucking All Might thing? It was pretty far at the bottom if I remember correctly. Where's the All Might gun? There it is. Okay, if I equip the All Might gun, can I equip the better, like the arms that are slightly better? No, I cannot. Actually, by a huge margin, not. So, that's completely out of the picture. I wonder how this will work now. Weapon type. Shotguns. .1 is just so fucking much. Like seriously, 7.1. That thing is a little bit better. I trade off a little bit of the damage. In return, I get to reload a little bit faster. And I have more range. Interesting. Effective range. What does effective range even mean? Range at which attacks are effective. But now, definitely, we stay with Dizzy. It was a tempting idea. 7.1 seconds is a lot. When I shoot it, I better do it when he's not expecting it in the beginning, because 7.1 seconds, that's a proud amount, really. It's proud. Ah, a creative build for once. If you don't use terminal armor, you're a good guy.
AP at 50%.
And no terminal armor. This is one of the few guys that I consider honorable in ranked. No terminal armor, man. And no boring build. Like, what am I saying boring? No, brainless build. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, shit, I almost shot. But this is glorious. Good fight. This is a fucking good fight. I like fighting this guy. This feels like an actually fucking good battle. I almost want him to win. Because he's like a breath of fresh air among a sea of fucking bullshit. Which is actually disappointing. Why is terminal armor such a thing? I mean, I can almost forgive all of these boring builds, but terminal armor is such a pain. Ah, good fight, man. Good fight. I'm actually willing to send this guy a friend request because I think this was the best fight I had all day. I'm happy he won once. I'm actually happy. And I didn't give him an inch, just so you know. This was a fucking awesome fight. I enjoyed every single shot fired there. Because he is like the first fucking guy I fought in ages that was fun to fight. Wheelchair! Fuck. What a cheap build, man. This is cheap. I mean, I've seen worse. It's not... At least it's not completely boring. But it's cheap. And yeah, actually it is boring. It's on the same level as double stun guns. Not double... No, let me be precise. I don't mean double electric stun guns. I mean, the non-electric stun guns. That was stupid as fuck. Fuck, the wheelchair is faster than I am, man! 50%. I bet he has terminal armor. I can smell the terminal armor 10,000 years away. Otherwise he would have used whatever he has already. Yeah, what a surprise. Terminal armor all the way. Ah, yeah, terminal armor, yeah. What a surprise. Terminal armor. Fucking terminal armor, man. I hate it so much. Right, like most of... It feels like half of my losses are because of terminal armor. Oh, it was actually surprisingly... I dodged. Fuck. Fucking cheap ass build. These cannons are so overpowered. At least on tanks, because they all like their hitbox is too large. I mean, okay, maybe they're not completely overpowered, but they suck. It's just not fucking fun fighting these cannons, man. I would need a shield to actually to effectively counter these fucking cannons. Fuck. Wheelchair for the ass, man. Wheelchair with thermal armor, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against thermal. It effectively gives you like 10,000 more HP for temporary. For like no, it gives you infinite HP. Like it's difficult to explain. Makes you invulnerable in a setting where invulnerability has no place. It should be gunnable. Like I should be able to reduce it by fucking. I get the same guy again. I should be able to reduce it by shooting at it. Okay. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck. I took like a millisecond too long. I love it! I love it! There's just nothing I can do. Nothing. When these cannons hit me, what they will, I'm fucked. I'm stunned, I'm fucked, I'm dead. Fucking bullshit, man. Wow, I actually have pretty decent range with this shit. What the fuck was this shit? Use it or lose it, I guess.
at 30%.
I can't dodge it, I can't do anything against this shit build, man. Garbage. The only thing that could actually protect you from these cannons are shields. It's the only thing that can really protect you from them when they're used like that. On a wheelchair, they are ultra powerful. I mean, if I didn't feel like tanks are kind of stupid, like I just don't enjoy playing tanks, I would definitely use them too. I mean, the most powerful build is probably still the fucking boat. Bullshit, man. These cannons are just such pain. What am I supposed to do against such bullshit? The only thing that could work is like ultra aggressive and dodgy builds, I guess. But what would I do against this build? I don't even know. Garbage. These cannons' hitbox is too high. Seriously. Too large. Because I can't dodge him. You clearly saw they missed me by 10,000 light years and still I get the damage. But I don't think, I hope, like... Ah, whatever. Look! These cannons dodge. If those were those other cannons, I would have been dead. No thermal armor, respect. Man, that previous guy, man. Fuck. bullshit terminal armor. If he at least didn't, if he at least didn't use terminal armor, I could almost forgive it. Fucking wheelchair with this bullshit. And that guy really likes his shit. That guy really loves his fucking laser cannons. Interesting. Really interesting. That was a nice battle. It felt like an actual battle. Like, interesting, like, I wouldn't use normal laser cannons like that, in my opinion, but, yeah. What would I do against a tank like this? That's just the question I'm asking myself. I guess, like, maybe, like on an open battle plane without cover. I was trying to use cover. Maybe I should not have done that. On an open battle plane, I guess I just have to spam rockets and hope to God he doesn't catch me, which will happen because he's 10,000 times faster than I am. So I have to fly, but I will run. Oh, it's the same piece of shit again. I guess I just have to fly and pray to God that when I run out of fuel, I am not dead yet. On this map, I at least am a little bit more blessed, I guess. Too slow to dodge anything of this shit, man. Nothing I can do. I am hit by everything he does.
AP at 50%.
I can dodge as much as I want. The game doesn't give a shit about me dodging. It's completely irrelevant if I dodge or if I don't dodge. Completely irrelevant. It's just gonna hit me anyway. Ah, I shot too early. Wow, wow! Die already! What the fuck? What? I died? What? I thought that this fucking piece of shit! I thought I won! It's hilarious. I can't believe it. That was almost sus, but I guess it was just luck. Man, fuck this build. I don't even know. I don't know what I would do on an open playing field where I don't have cover or anything. Like, what would I do on that one map where there isn't cover? What would I do? I don't know. Cover is like the only thing I can use, like, decently against this shit. God, bullshit. If it's the same fucking guy again. I'm literally, if I'm getting the same guy, I'm going to disconnect. Nice, thank God. Not exactly the most glorious of builds, but still legit. And I would have disconnected after I wasted his time. That toxic I am, just so you're warned. Oh, wow, I survived it. That's pretty cool. I was pretty sure I died to that. Well, not bad. Pretty good fight. Well, getting me with the fucking charged up earshots, yeah, that's a pretty good fight. Of course, it still hits me. Man, that's the disadvantage of this build. I cannot dodge anything. I cannot dodge anything. Do I even need to be this heavy? Maybe it's stupid of me to be this heavy. Maybe this build is retarded because it's too heavy and it's unnecessarily heavy, actually. It's unnecessarily heavy. Maybe that's just stupid and I thought it's not, but it's maybe just stupid. I guess I could use the same weapons on a significantly lighter build. Congrats, I guess. I really don't think I need to be that heavy, actually. I could probably use a significantly lighter build with this. Yeah, don't waste my time. Don't waste my fucking time. I could rape them all with the fucking KSV gun or whatever the fuck name it was. The all-mind big-ass fucking energy plasma laser combination. That's what I'm calling it. All-mind big-ass plasma laser. But I'm not doing it. Because it is not the path of the Jedi. Wait, what did I just say? It is not the path of chaos. Okay, let me think. I guess this is all completely unnecessary. Let's just equip something lighter, I guess. Yeah, what a surprise. I don't need any of this. This is just stupid. And sad. And dumb. I don't need to be that heavy. It's unnecessary, completely. I wanted more attitude stability, but fuck that, I guess. Why are these legs so fucking good? I don't want to use those legs when I'm doing a metal build. And those legs are ridiculous, I don't want to use them either. I want to use those. Okay, by how much am I overburdened? By a lot, apparently. I would like to use these thrusters, actually. Maybe in that case... No, that didn't do a lot, actually. Unnecessarily heavy build. It wasn't good. This was just unnecessarily heavy, that's what it was. I was unnecessarily slow and I ate everything for no good reason whatsoever. If you're being a heavy build, use heavy weapons, otherwise don't be a heavy build. I guess that's a rule we can follow. Nah, this looks so shitty. Alright. No big deal, no biggie. I have a different idea. No, not iridium. Little gem, that's it. I mean, let me quickly do the math. 819 times 1.8 equals 14. Okay, and yeah, okay. Yeah, it's quite a bit less actually. Quite a bit less. That's not gonna be much. The punish is gonna be shit, but the reload time is gonna be better. That's something. Don't underestimate that, my dude. Don't underestimate that lightly. Quite a lot, actually. I will have to use a different head. Nice. Looks a little bit boring, but that's okay. Let's quickly get used to this dude.
Final arena combat.
Main system activated.
But yeah, I hope that with this build, I am actually able to dodge a bit more reliably. Wow, this is so much worse in terms of actual fucking firepower. Can do too, my dude. I mean, it's basically the same mech, just significantly
System activating combat mode.
faster.
AP at 50%.
Let's see if I can perhaps improve on the dodge. It still feels a bit too slow. The attitude stability is not great either. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Meh. I don't think it's gonna get much better. Nah, this is already pretty awesome. Yeah, these are my favorite two boosters by far. Good. Damage down, but speed up. Quite a bit, actually. Oh ho ho, another tank. Beautiful. Zimmerman's, but that is at least a tank with some creativity. I can respect that. It's gonna be a good match. Oh, Rosie Leviathan, hi. I have tried out the rank PvP. Yeah, I'm doing right now. Oh wow, embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Oh shit.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Don't tell me this is a fucking terminal armor tank. I win. Is this a terminal armor tank? I wish I knew. Because if it is, it's a piece of shit. No. He said assault armor tank. Good tank. I mean, I'm sure he's angry with me, but what the fuck does he expect? I mean, he's the tank. Of course I'm gonna stay away from him. I mean, what do you expect, tank? What do you expect? Do you expect me to come close to you so you can fuck me up? I would rather not. But I'm gonna come close to at least give you... Like, I shouldn't. This is stupid. But I'm doing it to give him respect because he's not using terminal armor. Oh, that guy's D rank? What? Embarrassing. Why is that guy D rank? But yeah, that's how you deal with a tank, I guess. Problem, that doesn't really work against a wheelchair because it's just too fast. So if you're using tank, I guess use wheelchair. Or boat, but boat is a different story. Oh. Shit. Another spider again. Ugh. My mech looks a little bit like a toy, but that's okay. Wow, that's gonna be tough. Cheapest shit in existence, man. Cheapest shit in existence. I can't even aim that high. What the hell am I supposed to do against this?
AP at 30%.
I can't even aim that high. I can't aim that high. I can't aim that high. God damn it. Oh, spiders that spam missiles. Like, that's the reverse experience. But what am I supposed to do against them, I'm afraid? Like, I can only spam back, but they can dodge. I can't, apparently. Guess a bit more aggressive playstyle is in order.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fucker. Cheap ass build. Cheap ass build. I hate spiders that fly around, but that's okay. Because it's a legit part of the game in a way that was unfortunately intended in order to keep certain builds from being overpowered. So it's a necessary evil to a certain degree. I can... Although I hate it, it's okay. Wow, that whip is awesome, man. The whip is glorious.
AP at 30%.
A little bit, just a little bit. Because this is a cheap ass build, seriously. Cheap ass build. Is there any other arm I could perhaps use? I could use those. I guess. I mean, with those, oh! You tipped Vanover. It's not rank rushing or shotgun scumming, so it ain't cheap. Well, I never said that, like, the spider stuff is okay. As I said, it's a necessary part of the game. I am not a fan of people that constantly fly around. Personally, I consider it cheap, but I am not saying that it should be removed or nerfed. It's okay. The boat with the coral launchers is an exception. But it's okay. It's acceptable. But it's on the lower end, that much I insist on. It's definitely not a build I would be proud of. Fucking bastards flying around. It's a little bit annoying. I mean, it's okay. I can understand why they do it. It's okay. You need that shit. I mean, I applied the same strategy against tanks. But it's a cheap way of playing. It's a really cheap way of playing. That much I dare say. It's basically no strategy involved. I mean, compare, like, it's not detrimental to the game on its own. It's okay. But if you call it, like, you cannot call it elegant or even, like, flying around with a quadruped spamming stuff is just, it's cheap. It's cheap. You know what? I heavily disagree with you on that. It's cheap. It's not game-breaking, it's not scummy, but it's cheap. I guess it comes down to our definition of cheap, but my definition of cheap, it's not an elegant way of playing. I mean, it doesn't, like, I have a fucking shotgun, I have a fucking spider build too. Depending on the enemy I get, I'm not using whip, but, Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I'm not using whip, but depending on the enemy I get, it's like completely brainless. I will win. Armored Core has a rocket paper scissor problem. A huge rocket paper scissors problem. Certain builds will win against certain builds, and there's nothing you can do about it. In my opinion, the elegant way to deal with it is try to not be a part of it. Try to have an interesting build that is versatile, that is surprising. A build that, if used correctly, should have a fair chance against every build that doesn't completely intend to counter it. That's the honorable way of building a mech, in my opinion. If you look at my mechs, they are all versatile. None of them are symmetrical or boring. Except, of course, for the stuff that I use to get S ranks. Oh wait, right, that guy, I guess. What the heck is that guy still doing here? Ah, yes, I remember. Okay, and that guy. So many of those are symmetrical shoulder mounts. Yes, so shoulder mounts are symmetrical. But who the fuck gives a shit about shoulder mounts? And look, if you're talking about those are what I call the disgustotrons. They are specifically designed to be disgusting. I never used them except for the greatest of piece of shit. But yeah, you know what? This guy is the only guy that's actually completely symmetrical, but look, he's not meta. Like, that's not a meta build at all. That was a fun build I created a long time ago. But like, except for this guy, none of them are symmetrical. Those are all elegant builds in terms of what the hell they use. Just because the shoulders are symmetrical doesn't make the build symmetrical. And even if it is symmetrical per se, is not yet bad. I mean, look at that guy. Would you call this guy, dirty or scummy? Look at him, tell me. Would you call this guy dirty or scummy? Be honest. If you do, then I will not argue against it. I would disagree. But it's your right to say that. I didn't even know I have that guy, to be honest. But yeah. At the moment, this is my build. This unfortunately proved out to be bad. Like, symmetrical shoulder mounts is, like, what's your issue with those? If you don't see a single Zimmerman, except for this guy, I guess. But that's, I'm using him with the pile bunker ash meat, so shut the fuck up. And you don't see a single, electrical stun pistol or even stun pistols in general. None, you are just said they weren't. What do you mean? Pile bunker is fun. Well, pile bunker is good, yeah. But it's not really meta, if we're honest. In PvP, it's just way too unreliable to actually get it to land the hit. Unless maybe you use the forbidden technique, which I intend to use on this mech, actually. Of combining it with the pulse blade, then maybe you have a chance. It's very skillful, but it's almost impossible to pull off, in my opinion. It's really not worth it. Like, it's not... It's a little bit like Centurio in For Honor. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Not at all. But okay, back to business, I guess. And I don't use wheelchair, I don't use quad legs. Chicken legs are alright, but I'm not a fan of them personally, to be honest. But while I do not like quad pets, let me be very, very clear on it. While I do not like quad pets, I'm not saying they should be removed. I'm not saying they should be altered. Maybe they shouldn't be able to dodge that fast. That's the one thing that I think would be nice. Like tanks, but other than that, they're completely fine. And who am I to criticize quad pets? It's totally fine. Ah, said they weren't symmetrical, pointed out they were. Yeah, dash debunker is pain. But, God, it does feel good when it hits. Okay, I have one symmetrical build. One. That's my symmetrical build. That's the one symmetrical build I have, which is a fun build. Show me one other symmetrical build, except for those which are specifically designed to be disgusting. I have not a single symmetrical build here. Not a single. And this one, by the way, is, I think, the scummiest build I run, and even that is not symmetrical. And even that is not as scummy, because at least I don't use missiles with it. I think this is the scummiest build I have, which is not specifically designed to be scummy. Man, those were times with this thing. And it's not even particularly good, if I'm honest. You could make it so much better. Not a single build here is symmetrical except for this dude, which I created for fun. So, if you want to hate on me for having symmetrical builds, go ahead. I consider that something that is still welcome in my chat. Be my guest. But where was I? Yeah, I wanted to use this guy and continue to just at least rank up to B, I guess. And I created this guy with the intent of it being an honorable build. I pointed out the shoulders for being symmetrical. Dual lasers, rifles, thumbs up. Dual laser rifles. I have dual laser rifles? Where do I have dual laser rifles? You mean the dual all-mine rifles? A symmetrical build is defined by having two exact same weapons in hands and shoulders. But I do have the dual all-mine, like that guy. That guy uses a symmetrical build. You see? That is a symmetrical build. And I'm curious if he'll use terminal armor. I'm pretty sure he's gonna use terminal armor. That guy uses a symmetrical build. A boring symmetrical build. Uninspired. But at least he's not using completely broken stuff, so it's almost forgivable. If he's not using the things, terminal armor, I'm almost willing to accept it. Plus, he doesn't appear to be very good. Yeah, he doesn't really know what he's doing, I think. But let's not praise the day before the evening. Yeah, that guy has no idea what he's doing. Why do I get ranked with him? He didn't use terminal armor. Respect earned despite symmetrical build. At least he didn't fucking use terminal armor. I didn't, like, do a And like we're talking, let me clarify one thing. Like when we're talking about symmetrical builds per se are not an issue. The issue is just builds that are like I have only an issue. I take only issues to builds that are cheap clones of metas that some wannabe pro YouTuber actually posted on the internet. The only one that I would have trusted in the initial days was Stilovsky. I don't know who is considered to be the greatest pro right now. But even then, his knowledge is a little bit outdated, I guess. I mean, he was a great advocate of saying that the wheelchair with Zimmerman's is the most powerful build, but Zimmerman's got nerfed, which is... Thank God Zimmerman's got nerfed. And except for that, there was also the, like there were Zimmerman's, and then there were the electric stun needles. And those were the two most powerful builds, but yeah, primarily, wheelchair with Zimmerman's was the greatest pain you could encounter back then. But of course, the most powerful build was Boat with Coral. God damn it, Boat with Coral was so disgusting. That is the cheapest, scummiest build in existence. But I have only seen one of them as of yet, actually. Oh, man, I could talk like a waterfall about all of this shit. And there's people with the mindset, don't blame the player, blame the game. And I, to a certain degree, understand that. But still, it's a question like that guy, for example. That guy uses dual, stun pistols. That is, in my opinion, cheap. That's not a good build. Dual stun pistols is just cheap. However, it is similar to quad pads. It's not a horrible thing. I'm not saying it should be removed. It's okay. But it's cheap, it's uncreative, it's boring. And it's not even that good, if we're honest. I'm not saying I'm not able to, like, it's not possible that I might lose against the dude, but he could be better if he was using something else. Oh, better now than never. Not bad, actually. Wow. I must confess. That guy gets the most out of these fucking things.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That guy makes the most out of these fucking things. But if he was using, like, I don't know, something else, would be so much better. Ugh. Ooh. At least he uses a melee in combination with it, so I can at least forgive that. If he uses terminal armor, I hope I can find out if he uses terminal armor. That would be not so forgivable. Because terminal armor, in my opinion, is bullshit in the highest degree. But yeah, he at least is skilled enough to dodge my stuff. I can absolutely get behind that. Oh. Wow. He is skilled enough to dodge my rockets, man. This is pretty good, actually.
50%.
Why does he waste his skill on such cheap crap? But okay, there's worse. I can get behind it. There is so much worse out there. As I said. And he's not using terminal armor! Oh my god, I give him every win. It's okay. He's not using terminal armor. That is beautiful. Which is kind of weird though. He would be better if he did. But of course, a certain honor must be maintained, I guess. Wow. Pretty good. He is forcing himself into close range. Seems cool to me. Yeah, it's pretty... It depends. Why isn't he using, I don't know, the Haldemans then? Or the, laser, coral thing? Or the, not the laser coral thing, I mean the, what was its name? The, I wish the fucking weapons had decent names, man. I just wish the weapons had normal fucking names! The stupid Schneider laser, shotguns. That's the kind of stuff that's skillful. I mean, the stun pistols are alright. The thing that was cool about this guy is that he was not using terminal armor and that he was actually skilled enough to reliably dodge the rockets. I have full greatest respect for that. But still, double stun pistols are not fucking, are neither elegant nor cool. It's basically the low version of Zimmerman's, if we're honest. Well. I've seen worse builds, but I think I might just be able to win against this pretty easily. That prediction I dare make. Unless, of course, he also turns out to be a dodge master. Wow. Perhaps I underestimated these goddamn pistols a little bit. Or perhaps this build just doesn't have enough attitude stability. It's entirely possible.
50%. AP at 30%.
Holy shit. I can't believe it. I should have not run my mouth that easily. But that's impressive. How does he have that much attitude stability? I guess it's his legs. I must use these legs again, man. I must use these legs again. On the other hand, I'm a little bit too defensive here. I should not be that defensive. I really should not be. Ah. I mean, my idea was that I'm able to. But look at that guy. That guy is at least not using double stun pistols. I don't know what his core expansion is. I wish I did know what his core expansion is. Ah, I couldn't even fucking... Oh, I couldn't even fucking activate my thing. Impressive. I did not expect this guy with his laser pistols to be that much of a threat. Perhaps I have reached a realm where my attempts of creating a kinetic build will just not work. Oh, sad. I like this build, but I don't think it's that good. I must return to builds that actually work. I've tried all day creating a build that deviates from the established meta. Then again, that guy. Perhaps with a little bit more attitude stability, it could work. I mean, I want to use these legs, but they're just not good. They're just not good. Okay, I must accept that. They are not good legs. It's just simple as. Hey, I could actually try to use that. That gives me a lot of... I mean, it's an idea. But well... Let me quickly make the comparison. I don't want to lose too much dodge speed. Ah, fuck. No. I don't want to lose too much dodge speed. That's important for me. I don't want to lose too much dodge speed. That would suck. Boost speed, quick boost reload time. I don't want to lose too much of that. That would be annoying. I already lose a huge amount of it by just equipping this shit, but okay. How much do I lose by going for these arms? Oh, a lot. But I'm doing it anyway. For now. Perhaps a little bit of a medium compromise could be reached. Interesting. I could be using something significantly heavier with this. Can I use the Majestic? I mean, the Dizzy? I can. This is basically my old build. I'm tempted to use a heavier hull. I mean, it feels like such a waste not using a heavier hull with this, but... Let's just try to maintain a little bit more speed. I guess. Meh. Meh. I don't even care about rank at this point. I just want to find a build that actually works reliably. This be a mix of my previous ultra chunky build and my new, a little bit too lightweight build. Hopefully it works half decently. I perhaps should have used a dizzy, but whatever. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. A fucking internet build. Double electric needles and completely symmetrical. You can't tell me that's creative. But the thing that bothers me, it didn't bother me in the beginning, but now it bothers me because it's the vast majority of people. Like that guy with the laser pistols, where I actually expected to win. I give him his win with the fullest of hearts, because he was original. And somewhat skilled. Man. What the hell? Interesting. What the fuck? He missed! Wow! Yeah, but this he hit. But at least he didn't use terminal armor. If he used terminal armor, the bastard build would have been completed. But he did not, so it's still cheap, but not horrible. So I'm happy about that. Anybody that doesn't use terminal armor is already at least twice as good as anybody that does. Seriously, fuck terminal armor. That's the one thing I absolutely hate. Oh. I am slow. Definitely very slow. Can I please get... Beautiful. Too sad he wastes his glorious skill on such a weird stun needle build. But whatever. Wait, can I even still promote? Nah, who cares? I'm curious to find out what happens if I don't. I mean, if I wanted to... Like, what you describe as rank rushing, in my case, would be using my well-established all-mine plasma laser gun stuff. With that, I would probably be able to rank rush. Oh, wow. Wow, I get a... LOL. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of that guy. Cheap fucking build, but almost A rank. Huh. Not nice. That's probably gonna be a toxic battle. Almost bet you he's gonna use terminal armor in this case, but who knows. Usually what I say tends to not be the case, so let's just hope it's going to be the case here as well. That guy is obviously good at dodging, because obviously he is. Wow, 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 holy shit. Well, I cannot deny. I wonder if my build will ever be good enough to cope with meta shit like that. Unless I use my like, I found one niche, and I'm desperately trying to find another. Ugh. Wow, that guy. There is no resistance set for no anomaly buildup as far as I'm aware, so no, can't plan around it. Well, there is. It's called a shield. But, yeah. I don't think I will ever be able to counter the meta without using the meta unless I use my own meta, I guess. The one niche I found that nobody else uses. Because I'm the first that found it. Fuck you. I guess. Well... not gonna get much better than that without meta. Without using meta, it's not gonna get much better. Of course, this shit can be countered. Of course, it would take hours upon hours to master it. Surprised I ain't seen chicken legs. Well, I don't think chicken legs are that good, actually. Why would anybody be using chicken legs? I mean, of course, but wait, that guy did. That guy with the stun pistols, didn't he use chicken legs? Pretty sure he did. Ah, but whatever, who cares? Let's try to win some matches, actually. And even that thing here is not invincible, but I am confident enough in it at least not being garbage. I mean, it's not gonna win against both. And it has the same weakness as tanks tends to have, but it's a good fucking build. Oh, wait. No, he used Rusty's bipod. Weird crossover. It has anomaly high jumps, but it's still bipod. Oh, okay. I believe you. I never really cared about chicken legs in general. What a hero. Wow, why ooh, I get ultra legs here. Am I getting the legs of doom? Up, and let's just do this then, I guess. Wow, wow. What is this guy even doing? Why didn't the second shot do any damage? What the fuck? Did he miss? I mean, seriously, why didn't the second shot do any damage? Oh. Ah, come on. Yeah, okay, I guess you win. Congrats. I really don't know what the heck that was, but at least that guy uses decent stuff. Like, I'm more than content losing against someone like that who's just awesome. That guy was just fucking awesome. Good build, good strat, no terminal armor. More than happy to lose against him. Plus, I'm a bit rusty. Plus, it was lucky. Like, that's seriously an excuse that I can muster for this match. Wait a moment. Oh, I think I just realized something. Oh no, never mind. Finally, man. Took me long enough.
AP at 50%.
Fuck you lucker. Not that easily, my dude. Not that easily. You're not fighting a tank here. An interesting strategy he employs, that much I must say.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Nice. Surprised the heavy laser rifles that have a quick enough travel time to catch him. This is my meta. This is the build that I developed. Just like the one flower guy found the stun layers, and Stilovsky came up with the like the Stilovsky came up with basically came up with the Zimmermans. The guy that criticized Stilovsky basically came up with the stun needles, and I am the one that came up with the with these KS4 rifles. That's my meta, and it's been on the internet from me before anybody else did. So I take full pride in that. But whatever. It's of course restrictive. It's perhaps not as powerful as the other two metas, but it's something else. It's something unique. And what's most important, with this I'm taking it to extreme. I'm taking it to the extreme with this, that I will not deny. However, you can also use it a little bit more elegantly by using stuff like this dude here, the Eternal Blade I call it. You can combine it with other builds. Like this is the most elegant build I have. Still, I am always researching and trying to find new shit, which I will do right now. It's basically like this gun, which is awesome, is basically the same, like, they will not nerf it. They will not nerf it because it's basically the same hitbox as this thing. So they already, and like, if they wanted to nerf it, they would have already nerfed it. Instead, they doubled down on it by releasing kind of stuff like this. And it's not overpowered. It is not overpowered. I struggled hard against this dude. You just saw it. And I'm not that bad that it would be worthless. It's basically the same hitbox as with that thing. And another secret, if you use it on a tank, it's not that accurate. which is one of the prime reasons why I'm not using it on a tank. But whatever. I'm still trying to find something else, something new. Of course, this gun has the big disadvantage of being the heaviest gun in the game. If you want to dual wield it, you can only do it with snail's arms. It's very restrictive. Like, and they eat power like crazy, like it's a little bit like the early builds that used, where the fuck are they? Like the early build, the Raven builds that use the triple laser gun. It's a little bit like the early builds that use these guns. But in a little bit toned down version. And now, because I reached B rank, I'm motivated enough to continue my research. There must be a way, there must be something I have missed. Something else, something that I can still use. Perhaps I should continue my usage of this shield a little bit more. Who knows? Shields have always been so incredibly useful to me, and yet I am so disloyal to them. Why am I so disloyal to my loyal shields? Perhaps if I use this instead of the other thing. I don't even need... Perhaps this would do then. And then I use this shield. I use these rockets. In that case I could use this thing on the left arm. Maybe I should use the Dizzy. Can I use the Dizzy? I probably can, but first, this thing on the right arm. Dizzy, 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 Dizzy. I'm sure I can't use the Dizzy. Dizzy, oh, I can use the Dizzy. Okay, okay. Nice. Let's test it. Shields are massively shields are part of the trick with my main build. Shields are just awesome because shields have historically been a counter to the meta. Shields have been a counter to the Zimmerman since day one. And, ironically, they're also a counter to the flower guy that invented the stun needles. Especially the coral shield, because it's, omnipresent. Shields have historically been underestimated. I guess this can work. I mean, I will not use the Dizzy much. It's totally acceptable. I can still dodge reliably. It looks good enough. Oh, this was pretty decent, actually. Yeah, it comes from 3 directions. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty good. This can be used. Only problem... it will most likely not make him stunned. That's the one problem I have to accept. Perhaps... if I just use... the Dizzy once... like, I fight... where the fuck is the dude? Use the Dizzy once. The Dizzy is just beautiful. Let's just see how much... oh yeah, it takes 7, like almost 8 seconds to reload the damn thing. That's the problem. I don't really have punish, but... oh wow, doesn't really deal that much damage on its own, or does it? But okay, if I... let's just have him fight me. If I be a little bit more... I guess it can work. A kick is actually really powerful with this chunky guy. Let's test it against Freud. Let's test it against our dear friend Freud. Do you believe in God? I guess I do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. Now let's test it in ranked. Or maybe not ranked yet. Let's first test it in let's first test it in the custom matches. Fuck. Opening up custom match. Okay, and let's save this. This is already better than what I was using before. Greetings. Let's have some fun. Hopefully. Hopefully, my dude. Are those supposed to be those weird weapons that assassins use? Whatever. Probably a lightweight, I guess. Interesting. But probably doomed to fail. I don't see the meta in his build. I really try not to judge people by their rank at all. I mean, sure, but... Okay. That was stupid of me. That was kind of stupid. I mean, okay, I'm really fighting like crap here, and I'm even letting these damn missiles hit me. What the fuck's wrong with me?
At 30%.
What the fuck's wrong with me? Holy shit. Oh, I'm so bad. Why do I keep shooting this shit vertically when I should shoot it horizontally? Like, that's actually a rule with this shit. Well, okay, I gotta give him that. Good thing I don't judge people by their ranks. However, that was less him being good and more me being complete garbage. That much I must say. Even if he happened to be very good, I wouldn't even have been able to tell. Because I made so many mistakes, that was just ridiculous. But now I'm going to be a little bit less stupid. Not bad. But yeah, I guess that guy is not only... What the actual hell?
AP at 50%.
Okay, I really must use the fucking shield more.
AP at 30%.
Double dare this motherfucker to disrespect me with something like good job. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, what the fuck? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, I played bad the first time, but the second time I tried significantly harder. I'm gonna good job him, and I'm gonna mean it, unless he says so first. In that case, out he goes. Yeah. It was impressive. I would like to try again. I would actually like to try again against you. Ah, I have great respect for him. He does in fact not bullshit me. He just keeps his mech. Didn't change anything. I have great respect for him. Cool guy. Kept his mech. Didn't say good job. Awesome. Now let me try again. What the hell? But seriously, why was I so bad against him? I think I must keep my distance a little bit more and use the shield more. The shield is key. I really must use the shield way more. But I'm amazed at this at the moment. Like, what the fuck? It looks like such a piece of junk. Wow. Wow. He just dodges all my fucking missiles. How the fuck is he doing that? None of my fucking stuff hits him.
AP at 30%.
And this charge gun is apparently fucking awesome because it's almost a guaranteed hit, apparently, okay? Wow. Yes, they buffed it a long time ago, didn't they? I completely forgot. Back in the beginning when I was using it, it was a complete garbage, but they buffed it. It now apparently has the travel time of God. Lol, that guy is insane with this shit, man. What the hell? What the hell? I'm afraid those missiles are not doing the job. Absolutely not. Like, I can't dodge his missiles, he can dodge mine. I can't dodge his missiles, he can dodge all of mine. All of mine, look at that. He doesn't give a shit. He can just dodge all of my missiles. I know that there's people that can dodge missiles like that. There's builds like that when you're going lightweight enough. But he didn't look like he went lightweight enough. Maybe I have to go lightweight like that too. Because this is pretty good. Then again, yeah, you're basically toast for people that come in closer. And just spam your way with lasers or stuff like that. I can't do anything against this. Okay, this is just not working apparently. This build is absolutely chanceless against this shit. I can't. No way. This build does not work against this. Absolutely not. The missiles are trash. I know that the missiles aren't that hard to dodge, but I expected them to be a little bit harder to dodge. What the fuck? Fuck these missiles. Gone they are. Sad, it looked so beautiful when they came from 3 directions at once. But that's apparently completely irrelevant. Well, okay. I don't want to ruin his day because he has been so honorable. Still, I feel like I should use something else. How about... I haven't used that one in a while. Ah, he's changing his build too. I can respect that. After all, it was 2 matches. I changed mine as well. Very respectful. But yeah, I couldn't, like, these missiles were so easy to dodge apparently that I can fucking chuck him into the garbage bin. I mean, judging by his profile picture, lightweight was to be expected, but I didn't expect the lightweight that can dodge these 3-directional missile attacks. But yeah, that's what these side missiles are for, but even they can apparently be dodged. It's not undodgeable at all. I haven't used that guy in a while. Oh, what did he change? Did he change anything? Whatever, let's see. Let's see if this rifle dude can withstand something a little bit less missile-y. Come on, I have to jump over this shit in order to get it done. How embarrassing. Ooh, yeah, okay. Well, I haven't used this build in a while, that I can use an excuse for now. Like, that is a shitload of damage, actually.
30%.
Like, seriously, what the hell? Oh yeah, I don't have thermal armor with this shit. I forgot. I mean, I don't have pulse armor with this shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that goes to him. That goes to him. Congrats. I haven't been using this build in a long time, though. That I can excuse. Lol, why is this dude not playing ranked? But whatever, it's okay. It's totally fine. Oh my god, I do not want to have to go around this shit. What the hell? I forgot I don't have terminal armor. I mean, I don't have bullshit, like, pulse. What the fuck? So hard to say words.
AP at 50%.
Given the fact I made a lot of mistakes, this victory feels almost surreal. And I didn't even use my drones once. What the actual hell? That rifle is fucking awesome. Yeah, this build works. This build just works. It's a good build. This build is awesome, while my previous build sucked. I'm just proud that I came up with this. This is mine. I have found it first. But yeah. Or at least I can claim, with God as my witness, that I have found it completely on my own. But it doesn't fucking matter. I need something else. I must not rest on this. I want to find something else, but nothing I tried so far works. I didn't want to give myself to the meta. However, in my duel with this dude, I learned something. I learned that. Let me quickly have a look at the match log. What did you use? What fuck? I hate the fact that this shit opens up Steam immediately. This is so annoying. Okay. Could I please have... Fuck! I don't care about your Steam profile, no offense. I want to see your shit. Okay. So, he used... the large rifle... at that thing. Okay. He used the large rifle, that's basically it. And that is apparently fucking awesome. Let me have a look at that rifle, because that rifle is apparently fucking awesome. Simple as. So, these missiles are trash. The shield is still okay if I'm willing to actually use it. Rifle. It's apparently a very valid choice for punishment. 220 direct hit adjustment. Holy shit. This is fucking insane. This is ultra powerful. Why did I sleep on that? But yeah, I guess that's the learning process that I'm striving for. This is exactly what I'm trying to accomplish by these matches. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Knowledge like this. These rifles are apparently awesome and I should not sleep on them. Simple as. Let me, what does this rifle even do? Like, how does it work? Like, what is its base function? Fucking glorious. Not bad. A little bit annoying that I have to reload it, but not bad. This could be a good punishment weapon. Pressure and punishment simultaneously. Really not bad. I want a medium grenade launcher, medium size, that's it, okay. 4.2 reload. Yeah, I want a medium rocket bazooka. Yeah, this is okay. Shield, and now I need something that kicks ass. I need something powerful. I could try to use these. Like, that guy really showed the way with that a little bit. But, nah. I can see them dodging him like they're nothing already. I am still ultra lightweight, actually. I should be using something significantly heavier with these legs. How about... Oh yeah, I shouldn't forget. I still have EN to consider. Perhaps the coral shield would serve me well. Oh, come on! Can I at least use them drones? I guess I can. This would be nice. If it was somehow possible. I guess. Almost tempted to use some kind of Zimmermans, but... Like, one Zimmerman is acceptable. I still stand by that one Zimmerman is acceptable. And somebody here on chat said that too today. One Zimmerman is acceptable. Only when you combine them are they cheap. And they're not game-breaking cheap anymore. Just cheap. Still, a cheap meta build, it stays. Like, still, like, the taint is not yet washed away. Maybe in the coming year. Even though it's not as horrible as it used to be, anybody that uses double Zimmermans, it's cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. But you know what I love? Christmas time. And a game hooks me so much that I've been playing it for 10 hours, just like in the good old days when I was still a little boy. That's glorious. That's life, man. That's the gamer's life that's worth living. And I must say, I love this fucking game. I don't think I'm gonna ever have 1,000 hours in it. Maybe. It's a good game. But, I love it. I just love it. The Gatling guns have been very disappointing so far. I mean, this is an interesting combination. Both are meant to punish. But both can be used with no intent to punish. Constant pressure is a little bit of an issue, though. Nah. Oh. Oops, no. Hmm. Let's say I use a shield, as I usually do. What is a potential for constant pressure? Like, it just something that's good. LOL. Container missile launcher? It's an interesting idea. Why does this thing cost so little AN? Seriously, why does it cost so little AN? Okay. I guess. This is okay? Pretty cool. It is pretty cool, that it is. 100%. Oh. Can that be, is that constant pressure, or is it just, annoying? This invites to use the Dizzy instead. And I have an EN shortfall already. Isn't that glorious? But whatever. Interesting. LOL. This is a free aim weapon. Oh my god. This is a free aim weapon. What the hell? How am I supposed to? Game. I'm aiming up. What? Why? What is this shit? Okay. What does it read? Hold on, blah blah blah. First container. Okay. Do I have to stand still and then aim? Are you fucking kidding me? That's all?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I guess this is one fucking thing that should only be used at really high range.
Ammunition at 30%.
But it requires no lock-on time. Like at all. That's pretty awesome. An interesting idea.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
It's an interesting... Whoa, what the fuck? The moon. Holy shit. I was just afraid of the moon in real life.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
I mean, it's interesting. That much it 100% is. This is actually fucking awesome. This might work. This might just work. This might just fucking work. I am amazed at the like, this rifle is glorious. This might just actually fucking work. Like, I must say, I am amazed at the general efficiency of this thing when it is used, like, from the air, because it does not require lock-on time. That is just glorious. Like, it not requiring lock-on time is awesome. 100% awesome. But, I'm not sure if this is reliable enough against stuff like tanks. Stuff like... it gets in close and dirty, you know? Especially against tanks, this might suffer. I'm also not sure if it's good against all... like, against hardcore melee sweats. This... like, people that get in close and dirty, that might be difficult, because... oops, what the fuck? Because, yeah, okay, nobody's coming. Let's just do ranked then, I guess. Oh, wait a moment. Let me first use it. Oh my god, how could I forget? Let me first use it against Freud. Ho 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 ho.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith.
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
I just quickly wanted to restart the thing. Might just work. Might just work, actually. Although... it's one thing I'm not sure of. Should I stay at close range? And should I perhaps switch to medium range with this? I can basically use whatever the fuck I want. Except for this thing, I can use everything I want. Medium range. For this thing, medium range might actually be better. Yeah. That confident I am. Medium range is probably better for this. Like, most likely, in fact. Terminal armor. I hate it. But I calmed down a little bit. I'm happy I learned about this rifle stuff. That was something I'm happy to have learned about. Oh, what a beautiful piece of... I don't even know what to call it. Courageous little dude. Fuck, stupid. Stupid me. I'm so stupid. Cut off my balls.
At 30%.
Fuck. But it was a good match. Unfortunately, I must say. It was a good match. He probably has terminal armor. But it was okay. I can accept that. It's okay. For my first actual match with this shit, especially, I'm more than content. He 100% has fucking terminal armor. Basically guaranteed at this point. I'm dead. If he has terminal armor, which he has. Yeah, oh no, he does not have terminal armor. Well, okay. It's a relatively uninspired symmetrical build, yeah. But he doesn't have terminal armor. I like that. shit.
AP at 30%.
Fuck. Yeah, I just gifted away my victory. But I'm happy for him. He is okay. He's alright. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I actually won! Oh my god! Ah, greetings, Reforged. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I can't believe I won that. I can't believe I actually won that. What the fuck? He's probably like, what the fuck? How did I lose that? Wow. Well, actually, I'm desperately searching for a new method to just fucking fight. I think I found one. Maybe I've thought that like 10 times today, but well, my rank grind goes okay. It goes okay. It's just I'm trying to find another meta. And rank B already, damn man, getting up there. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say I am already rank B. I mean, I've been at it for almost 11 hours today, and like 60% of the time is trying out new builds, modding. This is my current build. A rather decent mech, I dare say. What my biggest discovery today is this rifle. Dude, this rifle is meta. This fucking rifle is meta, man. I'm tempted to double wield it. This rifle is fucking meta. Everybody that says something else lies. This rifle is meta. The Harris. This thing is fucking awesome. Like, the Harris rifle is insane. I recommend it to everybody. I was meeting a dude that was like, oh, what, that's probably gonna be junk. And he was like kicking my ass with my non-meta build. At the time. Now I use this rifle and it's... Well, the awesome thing is its travel speed. It's one of the hard weapons to dodge. It deals a crap load of damage. It's just good. It is a good weapon. Combine it with the Dizzy and perhaps something like the like this launcher and you have yourself a good match. Ah yeah, I wanted to have a look at my rank now. Like, how much did I even get for that victory? Not that much, I guess. But yeah. This is gonna be my last match now. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. But this is my last match. After that, I really need to do something else, to put it lightly. But this is my last match. And it just looks like a beast, man. It looks like it rains down death. Glorious. Is that the same guy? No. But yeah. At least his build is not completely symmetrical. And no, he's not using garbage stuff, so it's fine. I'm happy. This is as long as... if he's not using terminal armor, beautiful. Terminal armor is always my greatest concern, actually. I hate terminal armor. I hate it. Ich hatte Terminal Armor. think I'm charging this thing a bit too much, actually. Hey, my dude, you're not gonna get the best of me that easily. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Have you guys seen that? What the hell was that, man? Like, seriously, what the hell was that? Man, if I'm gonna lose because of this shit, I'm not amused at all. Yeah, I'm gonna lose because of it, ain't I? Fuck.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, fuck. Ah, whatever. A player called Mood uses Harris for that build. Okay. I don't, like... Ah, Harris with double melee and lightweight build, it's deadly. Imaginable. No, but Harris is awesome. I think I should have won that, but I was stupid. And a little glitch, like, fucked me. Congrats, Dodge Master. This guy is weird. Fuck. And that guy just keeps stunning me. Yep, that's my last chance. Yep, no chance.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, but he won fair and square. Good guy. Good guy. Fair and square. That was a good fight. I must say this guy was pretty good. I cannot complain. Ah, it gets harder to rank up now. I knew this was my last... I said this was my last match, but it was just... Even though I lost, this was just so much fun. I can't resist. Plus, if I keep losing, I'm curious to see what will happen if I, lose. Like, is there a demotion phase? That's what I care about. Not that I intend to necessarily find out, but I am curious. So I'm not too averted to losing for the sake of science, if for nothing else at this point. Ooh, what do we have here? I like this guy's color scheme, that much must be said. Probably a missile spammer in the highest degree. And this is actually horrible because I don't know what I should do against that. I really don't. First of all, the rule with every fucking fly guy, let him come to me. And just wait for his fucking energy to run out. Where the fuck might he be? Seriously, where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Shit. I mean, fly guys are just such a pain. I don't think I can do much against him, sadly.
AP at 50%.
I can do that too, my dude. Ah, fuck. Well, congrats. Man, I hate fighting fly guys. This is just such bullshit. It's not fun fighting them. They are not good design. I have to fly around like crazy to catch them. And I'm always disadvantaged when I do it, so I have to use cover, and that's just garbage. I wonder what happens if this ends in a draw. It's also, like, that would also interest me, actually, but I don't think he's gonna do that. But still, it's gonna be interesting should it happen. Interesting. How mega annoying this is indeed. Can't do shit against this fucking sheet. Man, this is bullshit.
AP at 30%.
What? I don't even know what that was. Fuck, I hate fucking tetrapod builds. They are just so cheap. It's just so cheap. I want to use boat against this. Man, I want to use exclusively boat against this shit at this point. I must confess, against this, I don't even know what I would do with my KRSV build. That's just garbage. Absolute dog. The only way to win against shit like that is missile builds. Like, that was just such bullshit. Only missile spam can win against garbage like that. I'm just amazed that I was able to hit him with the Iridium so often. Let me try one more time. With this build. I'm still curious what would happen if I lose again, but... I'm getting tired. I think my concentration is actually waning at this point. My focus, I should rather say. Do you even say concentration? I guess you do, but not in the same context. Okay, beautiful. Glorious. But seriously, air builds are bullshit in the highest order. Like, tetrapods that fly, like, maybe not bullshit in the highest order, but they are annoying. It's not a good, the only reason they exist is to counter heavyweight builds, and it's just, and they're too good at that, and they are annoying. Was it really necessary? Was there really no other way?
AP at 50%.
Wow, okay. I guess this build goes to hell. I can't punish him. Beautiful. Yeah. It overheats pretty long. Yeah. This is actually... What the fuck am I supposed to do against shit like that? My build is not able to win against shit like this. I need to spam missiles against shit like this. Why do I get matched with shit that counters me? Because this shit counters me. Hardcore. I can't do anything against this shit. With this build. My iridium is not powerful enough. This is just ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I'm on cooldown. Awesome. Awesome. Of course I'm on cooldown.
At 30%.
At least he has the decency to use pulse armor like a normal tank. Still, this was garbage. What the fuck was this? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Ugh. Okay, what happens now? What happens now? I guess nothing. But nah, I mean, I expected this build not to be good, but... I mean, what can I do against shit like that? It's a good question, really. Really sad. But this is apparently a good meta. It's not a cheap meta because it's a relatively exotic meta, but I should probably try to make more use of these rifles. These rifles are great. These rifles are absolutely great. The only problem... I can of course not out-tank a tank. Like, I'm curious now, if I just equip a tank... Like last time I fought a tank and he stood no chance, I was just constantly avoiding him and spamming rockets at him and it was ultra easy. I countered him, so to speak. Of course, with this build, this will not work. I have no way of countering a tank. $16,000. 16,000. Like... What would a lightweight build do against a tank? Nothing, I guess. I've tried lightweight builds long enough to know that you're fucked against a tank like that. Who has hitboxes that will hit you if he is half decent at aiming. You can't really do anything. You're not gonna outdamage him. He has like 3 times your health. You're not gonna outdamage him. Or maybe not 3 times, but twice. At least twice your health. This is just... These legs are obviously meta. Like, these legs give a crap load of attitude stability, so these legs are absolutely viable to be used. Just maybe I need to... I don't even know anymore. I mean, I'm getting tired. I don't think I'm going to do another match, but... I at least want to finish one last build idea. I'm basically back to the drawing board. Greatest achievement of knowledge today. 100% the Harris rifle. Glorious weapon for punishment. Glorious weapon for punishment. Glorious weapon in general. That's the greatest achievement of knowledge today. The Harris. It's a fucking awesome piece of technology. Hmm. I mean... Problem with this build, it's barely light enough to still dodge reliably. It still can dodge more or less decently, but it's at the lower edge. It's sadly already too large to be able to dodge like stuff like the new laser cannon decently enough. It's most likely not gonna happen. This fucking thing is just such a powerful punishment weapon. This is one of the most powerful punishment weapons ever known to mankind. I mean... Seriously, look at it. If I use this as punishment... I want to continue to use shields though. Okay, then let's just go back to this in the right hand. No problem there at all. My idea was to continue using the Dizzy. And then I need something of greater power for this, actually. I guess the flaw was actually this thing. It's not bad, but the damage isn't really there. And, it's just generally a rather weird weapon. It's cool that it doesn't need lock-on, but that's the cool thing. But let's face it, it's really not that great. Maybe, just maybe. I need to think down an entirely different new, like, an entirely new line of thinking. Coral, perhaps. Perhaps coral is the key. Coral missiles. On one shoulder. An interesting idea, I dare say. Is it a good idea? Remains to be seen. But it is an interesting idea. I cannot use it with this frame, but perhaps, just perhaps. Not too sad. But it's close. Maybe with some trickery. Yes. Unfortunately, I completely abandon any notion of being truly fast at dodging. Flight will also become critical with this. But still doable. Unfortunately, I cannot. $105 is not good, but it's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty decent. An interesting idea, this build, I dare say. I feel there is some potential to be found here, actually. And some improvements to be made. Something that's good against tanks, the coral missiles. And the iridium. This could work. Let's test it against Freud quickly. But I'm not gonna test it against real opponents anymore. I'm too tired at this point. Let's test it against Freud, though. It's an interesting idea, it really is.
Final arena
Incorporate some
aptitude
coral.
evaluation program.
I think that's okay.
Activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
I'm tempted to use it against real people this night, but... Okay, one fight. One fight in order to satisfy scientific curiosity. I will most likely lose, but I want one more fight. Just to satisfy the scientific curiosity what will happen if I lose, which will most certainly happen. Oh, wait a moment. Current load. I'm already too heavy to do anything else. So why not use that thing instead? Actually has better firearm specialization. Holy hell. Lol, the weapons almost look small now. Quite impressive. Ah, what do we have here? If it isn't a stun build. But it's pretty beautiful. I must say, his color scheme is nice. Too sad it's such a garbage fucking casual meta. Oh, why do I even do that? Oh, come on!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah, shield be praised. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Fucking stun needles. And terminal armor. Like, why? Why do people do that?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, congrats, you piece of shit. You defeated me with the dirtiest, scummiest build you can imagine. At the moment. Like, this is the worst kind of build you could possibly have.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fucking piece of shit. Congratulations, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of dog. You won against me. Well, let's see what happens now. Nothing? I can't rank down? Okay. So when you're once rank B, you just stay rank B and you can't get down? That's bullshit. That's absolute dog. What? I can't get down ranked? Well, that's kind of nice, actually. That means I can just test out the shit as much as I want. Cool. Nice. Finally somebody that seems respectable. Too sad, he apparently is downranked as well. Lol, what? That was interesting.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, pretty good. Well, since I can't fucking lose anything, I might just as well continue a little bit. That's actually nice. There is a rank mode you cannot go down from anymore. Well, in that, but that's kind of stupid. In that, like, I mean, that means everybody is bound to reach rank A at some point. Doesn't really mean that much. Is the shield really that good? Yeah, the shield is awesome. Nothing against the shield, man. Still, I am a little... Like, I'm still making mistakes in terms of... I'm still not really using the Coral missile launcher to its full extent.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh. This build doesn't work. This build is shit. Oh. Too sad. This build be bad, this build not be good, apparently. That was stupid as fuck.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, the coral is kind of not doing its job, man. It's too easy to dodge, apparently. Like, that guy... What the fuck is this? That guy has, like, only laser rifles. LOL. I mean, I know I'm a little bit tired, but what the hell? Are you kidding me? I mean... The one thing that annoys me is that I have to fly around in order to properly use this thing, because otherwise I cannot really use the blast radius to its full extent. I'm a little bit annoyed by this at this point. I would rather stay on the ground, actually. I mean, against them you just have to fucking keep moving. I overestimated them. Maybe against really heavy tanks they're still good. But probably even wheelchairs can outrun them easily. That's just the reality of it. I mean, this was actually the most success I had so far. Too sad, really. Too sad. I mean, nobody's using this frame or this... I mean, nobody's using these arms. How did this fucker look? I wanna have one look at this shit. Can I please have a look at the... match log? Wow, I've lost quite a bit. Like, what does this fucker use for arms? Like, complete garbage arm. What? Why? Ah, okay. He has to carry the weight of these secondary guns there. Interesting. All he did was spam lasers. That's all he did. And I couldn't dodge him. Interesting. Most interesting. Interesting. Unfortunately, these things are just garbage. I know they're basically a noob killer. Or against heavy tanks, that's... And I know that. It's not... They're not that hard to dodge, actually. And these arms are too heavy. And this thing is unnecessary. This thing is weird. Just use this thing and be happy. And now... I need to use this shield. It's just established. Without shield, I yield. I guess. I could use these classic rockets here. They were always reliable and nice to me. Tool of punishment and constant pressure, the Harris. And on the right hand, something a little bit more convincing. Perhaps? No. But perhaps these. More missiles. More simple-minded missiles. I must confess, I am not necessarily like, but it has been tried. Missiles are just not powerful enough. They're too easy to dodge. Too easy to dodge are the missiles. If I want to use missiles, I must use this goddamn thing. Or perhaps... Nah. These drones have just proven their usefulness time and time again at this point. But... no. Maybe... maybe I shouldn't be too opposed with standing down for a moment. Fuck, no. Really sad that that fucking thing of like the spread bazooka is an interesting idea, actually. The spread bazooka. An interesting idea. I would have to get close and personal in order to really make effective this. Might as well use the earshot in that case. This doesn't work. If I want to use the oh, wait a moment, wait. Perhaps if I... nah. A shield requires the right hand arm to be equipped with something that does not need to always fire. For example, this missile launcher. Most interesting. Huh. That would mean that the right hand would be equipped with something that is a little bit more constant in its actions. Perhaps I should not abandon the glorious Harris. Now, what is powerful? 1452098. And what did he... Does he still do? The earshot is so much more powerful. It truly is. Man, I'm so insane. No, let's have a look. Medium. I can equip whatever I want now. Let's return to those then. Let's just test it against Freud, but I will not go into PvP this time, okay? I mean, is Freud even useful at this point? Yeah, I mean, it's not really test. Test is the wrong choice of words. It's just so I get a feel for how it actually fights.
Activating combat.
That's really the only reason I do this against Freud in the first place.
Main system.
The idea here being... But it's... I don't know. I mean... This missile launcher is pretty awesome. Let me tell you that. This missile launcher is fucking genius. But the earshot... I don't like the fact that I have to jump up. That's... annoying. That was annoying with the fucking container missile launcher. It's annoying with the earshot. I don't want to have to jump up. That's bullshit. Perhaps. But these missiles are just not good. Simple as. These I don't have to jump up. That be true, my son. With these I do not have to jump up. I be completely rid. of any kind. Of but I mean, I can see why the guy used a rifle actually at this point. Simply because it was necessary in combination with this thing. If what you intend is to use it as a punishment weapon. Perhaps this combination is simply not meant for me, after all. Now. Constant pressure. It has to be rockets though. Unfortunately, my friend, it has to be. Does it really? The idea of abandoning rockets. Crazy almost. Almost like heresy.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, obviously that went well. It was a bot. I am unable to resist the temptation. My temptation resistance is just not working properly. In a way. This is very similar to the build I use. Just a bit more primitive in a way. Oh my god, did I have to get bullshit like that? Oh, that... God damn it. He's already laughing in his Fäustchen. Cannot do anything against this shit. I mean, why do you think you see so many of these fucks? It's just super effective. I cannot do anything. Like, what am I supposed to do against this? Can somebody tell me? How are you supposed to fight this shit unless you have an incredibly fast mech that actually has the ability to reliably deal damage close range on him? Like, he dodges it. Of course he dodges it. He's not a moron. I cannot do anything against this. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. I am tempted to disconnect, but my pride forbids this for now. Oh my god. My pride forbids disconnection for now, but this is absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I cannot do anything against this. With this... I can do nothing. Nothing. There are the following metas. There's the fuckers that spam missiles from above. There's the fuckers that run around with stun pistols. Or let me be precise. You know what? Let me find out their actual proper name. Stun guns, yeah. So let me start again. There's the fuckers that run around with stun guns. There's the fuckers that fly around on quad pads spamming missiles. There's the fuckers that use tanks with laser and other huge hitbox weapons. And then there's the half decent speed builds that usually get their asses handed to them, but are still okay unless they use terminal armor. Or I should refrain. There's the fuckers with terminal armor speed builds that just try, for the love of God, to get you to stun guns. But you know what? Usually those people use stun gun... I constantly keep on confusing needle guns with stun guns. Needle guns. Yeah, you know what? Needle guns, stun guns. Let me meditate on that for a moment. But yeah, there's basically the three metas. Bastards that fly around and spam rockets. Bastards that use tanks and use laser weapons on them. Be it wheelchair or whatever. And bastards that use needle guns. Or stun guns. But you know what? No, let me scratch that. Bastards that use needle guns on speed builds. Yeah, that's the four metas. Bastards that use tanks with laser weapons. Bastards that fly around and spam rockets. And bastards that use needle guns. Those are the three metas. And as insane as it sounds, the fucking flying around and rocket spam I just lost to is still the most enjoyable form of bastards. It's still the most enjoyable. Like the one I have the least trouble with, because I can understand why they're there. Because without them, tanks would basically be unstoppable. But it is literally a rocket paper scissors system. Whatever. And this one, this build I have is basically a tank. But just without the advantages of a tank, which is an insanely high health pool and the ability to shoot even the heaviest guns without even having to stop. So, I guess this is just destined to fail, in a way. Sad, really. My stream needs an end. If I will not end it, YouTube will. However, I will do this last line of thinking. There have been, I must neutrally think of that as reality, there have been builds that defeated me that were not part of this meta. 100%. There have been builds that, like the guy that used laser guns. Like, there was like the, and actually it's mostly the laser weapons that stick with memory. Like the guy that used just laser rifles and the guy that used laser pistols. Those stuck with me. And those were 100% not meta, but still I lost. Well, okay, let's just attribute that to me not playing very well or the build just in general being garbage. But it was the vast minority. I usually lost to, well, either terminal armor, which is an entirely different story on its own, but that's like when I use ultra heavy bullshit guns like these, I expect a lightweight build with 5 HP left to die when I shoot at him. But no, he gets invulnerability for like 15 seconds. It's probably not 15 seconds, but it's at least 5. And that's huge! Ugh. These guns, these rockets have unfortunately been, like, these rockets are unfortunately easier to dodge than you'd expect. You would assume they're hard to dodge, they're really not. Ugh, whatever. Limiting evasive options, that's just not really true, sorry. It's a little bit harder to dodge, but still absolutely dodgeable. I've seen it. At the point where I'm willing to use absolutely everything. Interesting idea. A raven. A most interesting idea. Too heavy, huh? Overburdened? What? Is it impossible for me to use this on anything that's not a fucking piece of shit tank? Oh, sad and disappointing. Is there at least any kind of arm that still goes half acceptably with this mech? Oh yeah, there's these. But now seriously, Lol. There's no arm that even goes with this mech anymore. These Raven guns are an interesting idea, for sure. Their damage is unequivocal, but I'm afraid they are not meant to be. Sad, really. The next best are these, but terminal armor kind of ruins these for me. Fucking terminal armor bullshit. Plus, I have established. I want a shield. That is established at this point. Shield is just too useful not to use it. As a singular weapon, there is not much that really functions. The drones are an obvious choice, but I do not want to use the drones. I have used the drones with something else. The laser orbit is another idea. Perhaps I should be using the laser orbit. It most certainly provides pressure. Now. This is in fact an old favorite of mine. But the entire idea is not using this gun. I mean... This is pretty. Most certainly allows me to fight back against these pesky airborne bastards. I mean, I obviously need a good amount of missile firepower if what I want to do is to have a chance against the airborne fuckers. Without this gun. This gun's hitbox is just so beautiful because when using this gun, similar to when using this gun, it is very hard to dodge. That just makes it awesome. And this gun is even better than these two because while the damage is a little bit lower, the hitbox is like the animation is just a little bit faster, and that's just so beautiful. But yeah, my time truly is running short. I have like 1 or 2 more minutes. Well, maybe 2, maybe 3. 4. Let's just think for a second. Maybe these are what I should use. Most certainly not exactly beautiful, but usable. Continuous pressure. Continuous pressure and punishment. Continuous pressure and punishment. The rule is actually very simple. Continuous pressure is supposed to be dealt from the back. Punishment is dealt to be from the left hand. And stun is meant to be dealt from the right hand. How about this thing for continuous pressure, huh? Nah. Not really. Well, how about... Where was it? How about this thing, then? Well, detonating bazooka. Nah. I've not forgotten the roots. Evil. Coral has been proven to be effective time and time again, actually. Maybe this is an interesting idea that could work. Need stronger arms, of course.